Hello. What's going on, guys? Didn't expect the first thing to see when I got on duty was Conehead. Oh, Rhino. Is there a Rhino? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Hope you're all having a good Thursday. I'm here. Hello. The reason I'm here, why, you may ask, when I'm not supposed to stream on Thursdays, is because I want to be. I wanna stream. I'm gonna be away Saturday, probably, and if I do stream, it won't be till late till Saturday, and then following weekend I'm gonna be gone again. From Friday to Monday again. So I want to stream, so I'm going to stream. One of those cases. 42 clubs. How should they even get sprays up there, dude?
Winter!
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What do we have on duty? Ripley, Davids, myself, Cannoli, and Viv, Spirits, Maxwell, Anita Breeze, Valentine, Castle Sweets, and Juno, Remington, Bruce and Frankie, Orally, Hayes, and Lexington, Spade, Riker, and Minerva, Kovacic, Ryan, Monarch, Violet, and Hemsworth. Do I need anything?
Which would have been very unprofessional, Cannoli.
Wait!
Huh? Someone call me.
No, sweet.
What's up?
Where are you? Are you here?
I'm
I have something for you. If you want.
How about
them.
you, Hemsworth?
Here.
Sure. What is it?
Yeah. I got blasted in the chest with the shotgun.
Wow, 3 old
I just
moldy
got
carrot
shot
cake.
I don't know if you want them.
got
I'm
shot
not
in
Wow,
hungry,
I'll
so if you
pass.
wanted to eat them, you can have them.
Appreciate this moldy ass cake. Maple, I'll pass.
Does anybody want some old ass cake?
Oh,
Some
sorry,
old
you
ass
get the
cake.
shot in your chest.
Some old cake.
What?
If you're hungry, you can eat some old carrot cakes right there.
Not eating your
No,
own
it's moldy
carrot
and
cake.
like.
So the crazy thing is, I was getting my chicken tendies, and then when I got my chicken tendies, I was handcuffed and at gunpoint.
Oh, jeez.
It's crazy how life works.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah, give me a sec. Juno, I'm gonna have to break it off here because I gotta do an FTO session with Henry.
No.
I have to.
Take me home. The station is heading north in the fucking car. Look back and
I'm just
forth.
calling to see, or not calling. I was just seeing, you know, what the status of all that is.
Let's get one of the units at Alta to go to low power on the entrance in case they try to flank us. I mean, Tony, you're last on scene. Just go there.
Okay, well, I just don't think it's doing you any favors, you know?
I'm gonna go on foot.
Yeah, can I just think about some water?
Tow is
for a
23.
second and,
Sit here then in the car.
Okay.
How is this food all looking? Fuck. So much food. So much food.
554 has the 95. Let's get Remington and
corner music.
Castle escorting PD Tow. And then Spirits, you can come with us just in case.
Affirm.
Christy.
Are you ready for me to break perimeter?
Yes, you can come back to where we are with the car.
2-4.
Did they have any loot on them or no?
Negative tools.
I'm on channel 2, right? Yeah. Fleeka Bank.
470's ready to move.
Yeah, Tony still needs to get the car up.
I think they're having some issues.
Christ, there's still 71s.
Alright, you guys can stay here with the 95.
Fucking Lexington.
Is it just me or is this car not being towed?
Maybe they're having issues with the car. I'm not sure why.
Hmm. Alright, DJ. $35. What are these gunshots, dude? See what today has in store, man. The fact that like they only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, maybe 7 actual units on duty, and 20 units that are 10-7 right now.
Felony.
Oh, that was close.
I was busy arguing with my passenger.
Oh my goodness. That's why you don't drive distracted.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I
you
should
don't
make
have
it get
a
out.
woman in the passenger seat.
Oh my
Get
god.
out, you're distracting me.
Don't
See,
make
she
me
won't
do
listen.
something with my new toy.
Oh my god, she's promising to do something for a new toy. What do I do?
What's your new toy?
Last time it was vibrating pair of underpants.
Are
This
you?
time, it's chains and whips.
Oh god, I better listen to her. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a fun time.
I'm an old man.
Maybe Pedito went to grab another tow truck.
Is it scuffed out?
Yeah, it's that thing where they
He's
see it
gone.
on the bed and it's not.
Good. He's right there.
Do you have keys to it? Is it
I'm
mobile?
getting them now.
You keep going with your conversation if you
Shut up.
like. You like the idea of the whips and chains. You should tell him more about it. Oh, damn, green light. Hey! You see what that guy just did?
With the second tow truck. If not, I'll just drive it, I guess.
Start 23.
You guys need any more additionals for that?
Should be good for now.
Like a channel for cleanup.
Just keep it on main. There's literally nobody patrolling. If we get shot at, I prefer being on main.
315, 10-8. Where do you need us?
Currently, we're good on scene. We're just staying on main because there's barely anyone patrolling, and we have a VIN scratched.
10-4. Sounds good.
Oh, 46 has an S plus street race going westbound Occupation Avenue. Could use 77s.
Alright, I gotta get gas. I don't come.
297.
And 4, I got this black Supra looking car. It's up on Las Vegas Boulevard. Westbound San Andreas Avenue dispatch. We can get a channel for the street race too.
Copy that. Stand by. Channel 1 is clear.
Radio.
Thank you.
We're westbound Boulevard del Perro. I believe this is the only car I see. I see another car just up ahead. We're just heading to Bay City Incline. Or northbound Bay City Incline. Right eastbound, followed by another left northbound on Cougar Avenue. Car looks wild. It's like a flat-nosed Indy car. Or eastbound West Eclipse. I'm gonna lose visual. Did 50 to VCB for the moment.
What was your cross?
West Eclipse and Mad Wind Thunder. I believe they were full sending it. I'm gonna go way back on Popular Street where I first saw them.
Shut up.
The plate I got flagged, Kaigua, and it's flagged for a warrant.
I got 2 cars that just came up behind us. It looks like the race is coming up behind us now. Moving eastbound Eclipse. There's like 5 or 6 cars coming through now.
Alright, let's try to find,
I got your Indy car.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, eastbound Eclipse. It's Kaguya, it's flagged.
Kaigua, yeah, it's a warrant suspect too, it looks like.
Or eastbound Clinton.
The hypercar.
Going left northbound. Benoit.
315 secondary.
Oh yeah, 315 secondary. We're eastbound on Vinewood Park Drive, left and northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Sonora Road. Northbound Sonora Road, about to pass La Fuerza Blanca. Passing. Still northbound Sonora Road. Approaching the dairy farm. Passing the dairy farm. Northbound, past the Redwood Lights track, Sonora Road. Left, westbound, Bay Tree Canyon.
Yep.
Imagine
How's the
southbound,
shift?
Bay Tree Canyon.
I just got on duty and I'm currently pursuing a street race.
Oh, street race, not okay. You know,
Yeah.
So
gang
pushing
war,
southbound
gang war.
Bay
You
Tree
know, some random
Canyon.
person just got shot down in the midst of the gang war just by SMH.
It checks out.
Secondary
Yeah.
10
We
You know,
have
poor
like
guy just
27
walking
units.
by.
I gotta do comms. I gotta do comms.
Okay.
We're westbound Galileo Road. The target vehicle is pulling on me in a straight, but I do have another vehicle in between me and him right now. Right southbound, sorry, northbound, stand by. Not my drive. Positioning eastbound, Mount Linewood.
Secondary north Zancudo Grande Valley. We got this like beamer thing in front of us, in between us and the target.
Target's got a lot of distance on us now.
Yeah, 10-4.
Westbound Route 68.
36 secondary, we're tuning westbound Route 68.
Do we
We
just
can
wanna
follow the
switch?
beamer until
Yeah.
we.
Yeah, we could just follow. I think probably that Hemsworth. We just follow him, and then if we see that car, we just pounce on it.
10-4. We don't have any like SRU people to help us. I don't think we're gonna catch that target vehicle anyway.
Beamer hard 50'd.
Secondary north westbound Route 68.
Still pushing westbound Route 68. Approaching the gas station near Great Ocean Highway. Passing, approaching Great Ocean Highway, stand by for direction. Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
On your left.
Crossing the Zancudo Bridge, 315 Tertiary.
97 secondary, we're northbound Great Ocean Highway. Under Air X. Speed's about 130 plus. Northbound at Great Ocean Highway. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, proper lanes. Last hookies.
Can you try to get a plate on that?
I got the plate on the beamer.
I got a plate.
Copy. Alright, hell yep.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, crossing over the second bridge.
Seen anybody behind us for quite some time. Either these guys are in the front or they're near the back.
No, these guys are near the back, 100%. I
Okay,
saw
copy.
the front of the pack went past already. Black AMG, or sorry, white Black Series and black Aventador.
Had to break off here in Polito for fuel.
10-4.
I
Left,
go do that now. They pulled up.
westbound, Procopio Promenade. Promenade. And northbound, Procopio. I'll be braking right, eastbound, off-road. Left, northbound, Polito Boulevard. Braking left, sorry, westbound. Lulls. Right,
parallel you?
northbound, Procopio. 10-4.
I got the main target vehicle again. It's eastbound on Great Ocean Highway, heading towards the North Freeway.
Eastbound, left, northbound, Polito Boulevard again. The beamer's behind you.
Yeah, I got it.
Jets have been magneted with these speeds.
Alright, 315 primary eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
And one car in between the beamer and the target vehicle, and that's a white R34.
10-4 eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching Hippie Camp, soon TM. Passing Hippie Camp, eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the Braddock Pass Tunnel. Entering southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching Grapeseed.
Another one bites the dust. Another one.
Left,
fastest.
eastbound Union Road. Right, westbound Grapeseed Avenue. Crossing under Sonora Freeway, westbound Grapeseed Avenue. Approaching Seaview, left, southbound Seaview. There's a bunch of cars here. I think this is the finish. We're still on the top. Oh,
That target vehicle's back here, right? That,
You want to snag it then, Hemsworth? What do you think?
there's a lot of people sat there. Have we got backup with us?
yeah, there's a lot of people here. I don't think we have the units for it.
Yeah, I
Still
don't
on the
think
one
we're
that we
gonna
were
have-
chasing?
Yeah, just stay on the beamer. I don't think we have the speed to chase the primary target.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
Jay.
Westbound East Joshua Road.
Ah,
As much as I want.
What's up?
I don't,
Cross
don't
it.
have
Oh
the
How you
no,
doing?
power.
disregard. Right, south, northbound
How was
Marina
Fine,
Drive.
Andy.
doing alright.
Left, westbound Zancudo
What's
Avenue.
up? What's going on?
Northbound Nyland
You
Avenue.
guys have a good time?
Eastbound Algonquin. Southbound
Did you guys have a good time?
Marina. Oh my god, we're circling in fucking Sandy. We're just going in circles. Alright, we're going west.
No, we love seeing all
Westbound
sides of the
Zancudo.
city.
Yeah, it's a good route. Good route.
Are there any dangers out in Grapeseed? We should be
Left,
aware.
southbound Panorama.
There's always dangerous out here.
Crossing Joshua,
Had someone
southbound
kidnapped
Panorama
the day
Drive.
route out here, so.
Let's go ahead and get
Passing
PBS
Iron
authorized
Hawk.
if we
The
think the race
wastelanders
is
live out
over.
here.
Copy.
Okay,
Hey,
southbound
have a good
Panorama
one.
Drive.
Yeah, have fun.
Take care.
Merging eastbound Route 68. Right, southbound on-ramp Los Santos Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the prison. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Parallel to the dairy farm, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Ah.
Passing La Fuerza Blanca, southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing water treatment. Approaching the turnoff for Elgin. Passing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the casino, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Staying on Los Santos Freeway southbound, approaching Strawberry Ave. Southbound Strawberry Ave. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing under Olympic, southbound Strawberry. Northbound Power, it's northbound Power Street VCB. We code 6 in around like we've code 6 around the alleyways under Olympic. We code 6 in around Elgin and Power Street and Ammunition at the moment.
And 4, I'm code 6 in. I'm gonna code 6 on top of the parking of ammunition. Oh, you guys already did that.
Yeah, firm, it's code 4. Oh, there's something in the rental spot. That's not it though.
Fuck.
Like vanilla unicorn.
It did have a pretty hard 50 at one point, so he might tuck somewhere to get a repair off. But
Yeah, we're checking all like the alleyways and parking spots and stuff like that at the moment.
Jonathan's checking the Alta construction. And nothing on the Alta construction.
Nothing in the alleyways by Old Benny's.
Yeah, Union Depository and Elgin Cross Power parking lot is.
I'm gonna go ahead and call UTL then. We tried.
Good for it. I do have the plate on it if you want me to flag it up.
Yes, please.
297 will flag the plate.
Thanks for that. I'm transitioning back to channel 2.
297, same traffic.
10-4, collapsing channel 1.
Dispatch from 432.
Sender.
Is anybody on ATC for the latest 311?
A firm, I just did ATC things.
7-4.
Every day I wanna rock and roll all night. That black beamer's been flagged.
Copy.
Good try, Sean. We tried.
We tried.
That was
It
a
was
good
a
effort. I
valiant
wish we go after the target vehicle though. I wonder what kind of
That
more-
thing was fucking fast, man.
Well, I kept up with it, and then like I went around on Cougar Avenues whenever it really got the distance, because it just fucking sent it.
Yeah.
And it seems like it like suction cups to the ground compared to
Yeah.
other cars. I'm like,
It's
well, I
got
don't
it's
think we're
got
getting
crazy
this
top
with the-
speed.
Yeah,
We weren't getting that thing without HSPU, without like a charger or a C7.
Maybe a charger. Ugh. It's like, get permission to get a C7. I catch that motherfucker in a heartbeat. I'm just saying
Yeah.
right now. Alright,
Agreed.
good shit.
Yep, good effort. All right, DJ, we're done our pursuit. I need to go get my fucking paycheck. That's what we need to do. We need to get our paycheck, because we haven't gotten our paycheck in a little while. We've gone like, I want to say 2 or 3 days without a paycheck, I think. Something like that. I wanna rock and roll alright. I wanna rock and roll all night.
Dispatch 315, 1038, southbound Center Street and Adams Apple Boulevard, a black and orange in color Dodge Dart, RO Kirk Jacobs.
Copy that. 315 in traffic. Would you like backup?
10-4.
Unit 7. What's the 20 again?
Center Street southbound by Adams Apple.
29723. She was a fast machine. Was quaking, my mind was shaking. Me all night long.
Psst.
Hey, what's going on?
You got an extra repair kit?
I do not know.
God damn it. You also
Sorry.
know why Otto's never shows up to fucking work anymore?
I don't know. I've noticed that too. There's been like no one there the last couple days.
Shit's fucking wild.
Yeah. Harmony's been busy though.
Yeah, who the fuck's going all the way up to fucking Harmony?
I mean, they give us free food, so.
Is that where you guys get all the fucking like donuts and shit?
Mate? No. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know, it's like a bag of food.
Yeah, we got a steak sandwich, some fries, 2 donuts, and some iced coffee.
Ah, that's where you guys get that fucking shit. All right, all right.
Yes, Harmony.
Huh. Off to find a repair kit.
A lot of fucking traffic jam we've caused here. It's a good thing there's no fucking pursuits going on right now. Everything's fucking dead! Took me all night long. At least you. What the?
Round.
Hello, Roman. This is Ranger Maple. I'm wondering if I can get something repaired with the Dual Dragon in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Said 5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes I should be able to get there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll see you there.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. See you.
Bye. You know, I always feel strange typing in just Jew for Dual Dragon on the yellow pages.
Dispatch 510 1041.
Kirk Jurgens is fleeing. It's Kirk Jurgens. It's not Rocky Tops. He doesn't have a driver's license. Go, go, go.
20.
Eastbound Vespucci. U-turning westbound Vespucci with heavy traffic during the traffic stop. Southbound Center, left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD left westbound Atlee. Ooh, there's people in the street. Be careful. Left southbound Center.
13 just came on duty. Do you need 77?
Stand by. We might. Right, southbound through Brown Garage, left.
Yeah, let's get away from whatever's going on in Micheron, we can tell you.
There's 4 of us on the ticket at the moment.
Then we should be good. We're just oh my god, they're 50. Hold on. They're hurdle.
The red garage by MRPD, the red garage.
Jeez Louise.
Hands up.
No.
Passengers taking off. Passengers running eastbound to Little Bighorn. Red jacket, blue hair.
195.
Trying to get up to the bridge.
Look at, what are you doing?
Got your lethal, Henry?
We got the driver.
Dude, that guy sucks.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Jesus Christ.
Wait, did you get instant cuffed?
Yeah,
there's 3 of us on him.
Instant cuffed.
Okay, you got I don't know why this guy's running. This guy wasn't going to go to jail, but now he's going to jail for resisting, so. Get his ass, Carter.
I cannot believe.
Got him.
My
with the
beautiful
loop-de-loop.
display of athleticism right there.
Amazing. Really, I was trying to eat a sandwich too. You guys took off.
Well, I just figured I didn't want to interrupt your lunch break for too long.
Henry,
Oh,
get
thank
him.
you. Well,
Yeah.
Kirk, you have the right to remain silent. And say
Yeah, I bet the fuck I do.
Cuffing him.
The gates to the court allow you to attorney present if available.
95.
You can afford
They
one.
took
One
out a
will be put
camera.
to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I read them to you this
Alright,
side.
I got 295.
Yeah, mate, I'm with you. I know exactly. Yep. Yeah. 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 Daggone, I can't believe I just did that. That's crazy.
Would y'all like another channel cleanup?
Yeah, that would be great.
Stand by.
All right.
Channel
I'm
for
going to search you, Kirk. Do you need medical?
No, I don't need medical. I don't think they got medicine for my pride.
76, the latest 37. Gonna scope
Yeah.
the area out.
Hey, cannoli.
Hey, Kirk. Hey,
What
Kirk.
Cannoli, what
You
channel
don't
are we
have a
on?
driver's license,
You
Kirk.
can't arrest me. I'm a police officer.
Yeah, damn straight don't got one of them bitches.
probably.
And you can see why.
I can see why. Yeah, I was,
Yeah, I need
that
to
was my
definite-
next, singer.
We changed channels, right, Cannoli?
I need to
Yeah,
definitely
I don't know. I
go.
wasn't listening. I don't know. You want to take this one? You want to be embarrassed to dispatch because you weren't listening to them? I'll take the next one.
You want me to? There's nothing I need to call out on radio.
One of us has to ask. Oh, it's channel 3. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
Man, I really shit the fucking bed. I was just real scared of you two.
Do you want
chasing
Kirk
me
or
is
do you
what
want me
it
to
was.
process him?
I was fucking, I was,
You got it?
dude,
Okay, here.
shaking
Just-
and quaking in my boots,
Let me
dude.
see about this other guy.
I couldn't drive good. It was so scary.
Right to an attorney, and you will provide one to me if I cannot afford one. If one is
flipping.
available to me, and then do I understand those
Oh,
rights?
oh,
as
it
presented
ain't gonna
to
get me. That's Sheila
move
too.
him.
Sheila too would never betray me. See, now I'm even double safe.
understand.
Now I'm even
All right,
double
here, I'm
safe.
gonna give
dude.
you
Do I
things,
get to go
Cannoli.
to get
Cool.
ice cream?
Sounds good.
It's knuckle dusters and a phone dongle.
Can I get ice cream
Cool.
before I go to jail?
Easy enough.
Yeah, I did photograph his possessions, so if you want, I'll just throw them
I
in.
think you should
when,
send
uh,
him away for the
I'll
nines
put
though,
it in the
because
report.
Pico fucking sucks,
Why do I need to
dude.
go away for the 9s? What did I do?
You didn't help very much.
I know why people aren't
answering the phone. Oh, I'm Gap. You're going to jail.
Yeah, he's going to jail, okay.
Yeah, I'm going
Is that Mr.
jail
Jones?
time. Going to super jail. But thanks for storing that rocket launcher for Stumbles, though.
Yeah, no
What?
problem.
Hey, is this
Yeah.
your car? Okay.
I was gonna throw it at you guys to try
Bye.
to blow your car.
Guys, Hubcap's
I'll
in a
put slip on
stolen
it.
car.
in a different vehicle.
Couldn't put my camera
The
on.
report for this is
was,
94677.
Hamburger lover.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you
follow.
lose. Sometimes you're Uncle
I don't
Kirk.
appreciate
Doesn't know how to
People,
drive
do you
a
want to just
goddamn
see if
car.
Carter
well,
and
you were
Streets can help you with the
distracting me, dude.
impound,
You
and then
were
that's
sitting
really
over
it?
there
You're
keep
good to go.
fucking yapping, dude. I couldn't
All right.
focus on the road.
Saying limericks. You know, I got a lot of.
What the hell is that?
What do you want?
the
Get the fuck
fuck
outta
did
here.
you just say? A limerick?
Hey.
I never heard that word in my whole life.
Hey, I got a new ride, fool. What'd you think of the whip, dog?
Is this yours? Is this actually yours?
Who's this?
What do you think, fool?
The
Of course
Joker?
it's mine, dog. Yeah, dog, it's the
That's
Joker.
actually, hey,
eh?
congrats on the purchase. You look great.
Hey, thanks, dog. Now I can roll through the south side and not look stupid, eh?
It actually suits you.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Hey, so yeah, dog, I just wanted to say what's up. You know, no problems today, right?
Nice whip, by the way.
No
Thanks,
problem.
dog.
0 problems today.
There's beer in the glove box.
What's wrong with drinking a road soda, man?
We're in a zero tolerance state. What
Yeah,
the
but
hell?
I got two hands. What the fuck I'm supposed to do with the other one? One hand on the wheel, one hand on the
Two
road
hands
soda.
on the wheel, please, sir.
Oh, I need both. You know what I'm
Do we
saying?
even have any 10
Somebody
EMS
sipping
right
and
now?
clipping at 100 miles an hour, dude.
All right, it's all
EMS has been pretty
documented.
light all day.
Awesome.
Get your
We don't have tow, so I'll just drive it over.
Okay.
What?
What?
Ask him if he wants an EMS, but I don't think there are any.
How come you got kisses on your face? You been kissing?
What?
He got lipstick all over his face.
That's my daggone. That's my daggone. That's a tattoo from my wife. She kissed me on the cheek.
Riding with him all day, and you.
Did you do that? Did I? No, Pico ain't do it. Hell no, I can't stand that little bastard. He always called me a geriatric old fuck.
What the fuck did you say?
Hmm?
You slap me with a shoe?
I'm gonna park my car at MRPD, then I'll drive the vehicle to impound.
Alright,
Is
sounds
the
good.
vehicle stolen?
No, this is Kirk's.
Roger that.
Nope. Hey.
Can't cuss the lieutenant.
You didn't even try it with
Yeah.
no code or nothing.
You cussed him out.
Did you document the car, Viv?
You can and can't do that. What's up? Who this? Who just walked up on me?
What do you mean?
Oh,
I
it's
was here the whole
Maple.
time.
Oh,
I was here the whole time.
The guy who left us.
You just walked up on me right now, Maple. You son of a bitch. What do you need?
Can you help me with the impound?
Hell nah. You do the damn impound. I'll follow you.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna drive it. I got the keys.
Did you document it, Viv?
Okay.
Yeah, I documented it.
All right.
Yeah,
Get
I
these
can
guys
follow
first.
you. Yeah. I'll help you with the
All right.
impound.
You guys ready to go to jail?
You son of a bitch.
Who's processing who? You
Fucking
processing this
deserter.
guy? Okay.
Yeah, I got
I
Kirk.
guess so.
I'm sorry.
All right, cool.
Just resisting and then possessions for that guy. Anyway. All right,
Okay,
resisting
just
arrest it
resisting
is. I don't know, make him clean a car or something.
I'm gonna walk mine over to MRPD now.
I'm coming for you later today. You should be prepared.
You lucky he didn't ask.
What the
I was
hell?
about to say, what the fuck? Where the hell did Henry go?
Jerry, this guy's doing premeditation on you right now.
Who is? Where the fuck is Henry? Oh, he's walking him to MRP.
What the hell?
That's fucking hard.
What the hell?
That's hard.
Do that to 36 impound. He's trying to hit me.
Get wrecked.
This thing has no brakes.
Get in the car, you deserter.
Gotta impound it.
Impound the car first before you get in.
Do 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 do. That's pretty good horn.
Silbullet, man. You better sit in the front seat. This ain't no driving Miss Daisy shit. What the hell?
I was going to. I just didn't want to run around the car.
Man, pull. Try to sit in the goddamn
I'm
back.
not-
I'm trying to
no
drive
shot.
around this motherfucker.
I'm not trying to sit in the back.
Fuck, I look like.
He's sitting in the back seat.
Out here just trying to figure things out. You over here. I'm a ranger now. I'm gonna might get the back seat. Pretend to be Miss Daisy. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
It's all right. Okay. It's all right. It's what I do. All right. I'll get you to wherever you gotta get to.
I appreciate it.
Might have some attitude behind it,
That's
but I'm
fine.
gonna get you wherever I'm gonna. You know what? I gotta get gas. I
Okay.
gotta get some gas.
That's
Sit
fine.
there and wait.
Okay. It's
gotta
no
get to.
problem. Where do I gotta get to?
Yeah.
I gotta go Gold Dragon. I gotta go ring repair.
Guess what? You gotta wait.
Okay, I'll wait. That's fine.
That's what you gotta do. You got to wait. That's right. Cause I'm getting gas.
After I get my ring repair, can I jump in with you?
You want to get in the car with me?
Yeah, right around.
You want to roll around with me?
Yeah, of course I want to
now
roll
you
around
wanna-
with you.
Now you want to pretend to be on my team now. Is that what you want to do? Is that
I-
where we at?
I ain't
Oh my
pretending
God.
nothing.
Oh
we
my
talked about
God.
this, Carter. You're still one of
Oh
my
my
OGs
God.
just because I'm in a different uniform. Don't mean
my
nothing.
God.
Still working towards the same goals.
My God. Yeah, we can roll around.
I bet. Is that 301 for you, Carter, or for other Carter?
No. Johnny Divine. I don't know. I'm gonna call him and see what's. Let me call him real quick. Pretty sure he's on parole.
Probably. So it's probably the other Carter.
Nope.
Are
Might
you,
be
are
me.
you are you his pro? Are you one of his pro officers?
Hey, what up, Johnny? What's up, man? You looking for the black Carter, right?
I don't know how much that's impacting this shift. I think
Okay.
the shift before this is where all the wars.
Yeah, it's a woman, white woman. Like, I'm the total opposite.
It couldn't be more opposite.
I know what's going on.
And I'm also personally at war with Dickhead, so.
Oh damn. Is
Hey,
he
yeah.
GG?
I think
Let's
so.
save your number, Mr. Divine. Sound good.
God.
Hell yeah. Hey.
I'm surrounded.
No complaint. Get some vegetables.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're,
you're
we're
You're looking for them
That's
spicy
stacked.
chicken
Goddamn.
sandwiches,
you know
and
about
we
our
ain't
war
got no
with
ingredients
Dickhead,
and
right?
stuff.
No, what's our war with Dickhead?
We stole his fridge like 2 months ago, and he's real mad about it. So
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we have a meeting in 15 minutes, don't we?
we do. It's the reason I'm getting my car fixed.
Fuck. Are we meeting in
Yeah.
Beaver?
Yeah, starting at Beaver.
Okay.
Maple, you are after her.
Okay. Carter, I gotta go to a ranger meeting in 15 minutes, and then after.
Oh, you gotta go to a ranger
I
meeting?
gotta go to a
Okay.
ranger meeting, Carter.
Why did Bundy summon you for a ranger meeting?
Yeah, Bundy summoned
that's
me.
how you
Ranger
feel?
shit.
That's how you feel right now? I'm about to roll around with one of the rangers, and you want to be like, you know what? Carter wants to roll around with one of the rangers. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a meeting because I'm a sergeant.
This has
ranger.
been scheduled
I'm a
for
sergeant
three. This has
ranger.
been scheduled for
Yeah,
three
I got it.
goddamn days, Carter.
I gotta go ahead and take away the fun that Carter's about to have with Maple.
Yeah, because I
fuck
gotta go
Carter.
do my sergeantly duties with my rangers about all them announcements that's
You
been
could have
coming
did it
out
any
recently.
other day, but you had to do it on the day that me and
I
Maple
did it
about to
on
go do the
Wildlife
damn
Wednesday
thing.
on a Thursday, which you would know if you cared about the Rangers, Carter.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
We have this every week. You're invited if you want to come.
I mean, Ranger
Yeah.
Carter has a
Hey, you
nice
wanna
ring
come?
to it.
I mean,
We
Yeah,
go to the
maybe.
meeting, yeah.
Hey, you can hang out.
you should.
It's
I do
open to
care about the
extended Ranger
animals.
family.
Yeah,
care about
that's
the
what I'm
animals.
saying, Carter. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
The animals do
All
matter.
right. Feel more included.
Hell yeah.
This isn't a poach, by the way, Bundy. I know. I know how the way your mind works.
No,
Okay.
I don't look. I don't poach anybody. They all come to me.
Okay, well, this isn't a poach, okay?
They're all like, damn, is that former Assistant Chief of Police Jeffrey Bundy, who held the LSP together almost single-handedly for a year and a half? He's in the
Crazy.
Rangers now? Damn, better be a Ranger.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Is badge number 200 available?
I don't
If you
I
see
don't-
200
No,
is
it's
available,
not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
I was
man,
gonna say,
whatever,
who
bro.
has
Whoever's
that?
rocking it,
Tips
whoever
took it.
rocks it, they suck ass, bro.
Tips took
Oh
it.
yeah, Tips
Tips
got
took
that
it.
one.
Man,
That's right.
Tips, that motherfucker don't even show up, bro. He actually
He was around
absentee
yesterday.
Hey, he shows up now that he's a ranger. We've
Yeah,
got
he
that
does.
effect on people.
Yeah.
He shows up now.
Hi, how's it going?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds like a bunch of lies and hoopla to me, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't digging that local police life because y'all let Malton walk all over him like he's a goddamn doormat. So
Did we?
All right, thank you very much.
yeah, Malton got off the fence for the first time in 3 fucking years just to step on Tips.
I don't even know. See, I don't really be caring what Malton be doing. I don't be paying attention to him. He old. Malton is like that old geriatric motherfucker that nobody really pays attention to.
Yeah, he just kind of floats around in the background doing crazy shit, like an old timer who's off his meds, and everybody's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, there goes Malton."
Yep, pretty much. Then you got my
That's
black
how-
ass out here trying to do the damn thing.
That's how Svensson used to be too, and then he became sheriff, and now he's all like serious about it.
Oh, yeah, it tends to change people. I guess you can have Maple for your ranger wildlife meeting. I'll show up and chill out over there.
All right, hell yeah, we're gonna meet up at Beaver Bush, then we're gonna find a spot
solid.
for that.
Solid.
Roaming
All right, see you
around.
there.
Not like there's a shit ton of stuff going on anyway.
Hey, Logan, appreciate
what's
the
up?
work.
Yeah, this shop's been closed all storm. I was the first one here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, everybody's taking little ways. A lot of people sick or they're traveling. Like usually Louise would open up the shop, but she's gonna be away for the next couple days.
Probably gonna be a good bunch of people away next week and the following week too, eh?
Oh yeah, Louise comes back Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, she's gotta travel to go see Taylor Swift movie.
Oh, the Taylor Swift movie, huh?
She's a super fan. Like,
oh damn,
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, the Taylor Swift movie. That's like every white woman's dream right there. Go see Taylor Swift. Fuck it. Hell yeah.
Taylor Swift. Shit, probably
I could get
slaps,
some
I
help
mean,
in here if Hardcastle decides he wants to come in and get onboarded finally.
He was here. No, Castle was here earlier.
Yeah, no, all his name's Cohen, but you know, everybody knows him as Hardcastle. Took his wife's last name.
Oh, that's his wife's last name?
Yeah.
He's
You're about
married to
Paladino
that woman
Avenue.
now, huh?
Yeah.
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Oh, okay.
20 tertiary. What vehicle class are we in for this? The bike is A plus.
You guys need your repair kit,
Yeah,
Wax.
for vehicles, we
Yeah.
plus for bikes.
You know, I like the usual. I take my
Eastbound off-road to
usual
Alta.
kit
Left
of
northbound Alta.
greatness from this place.
Crossing,
you
eastbound.
so
in the
much.
construction site. Left, northbound.
You don't seem
right, eastbound.
enthusiastic about it. You're just like, huh?
Continuing
Free, it's
eastbound,
free,
out to the
okay.
exit, hitting a dirt
Yeah,
jump,
nah,
northbound, power.
Yeah, I really do
Eastbound,
enjoy and
occupation?
appreciate the repair kits that are
Right,
bestowed
southbound
upon
Elgin.
me through the shop.
Southbound Elgin. Passing upper pillbox.
It really helps a lot during
Southbound Elgin.
patrol.
Approaching pillbox hill. Southbound Elgin.
What are you trying to say? You don't crash that often?
Southbound Elgin, approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
No, I crash. It really helps. It just
Eastbound
sucks
San
when I
Andreas,
do.
crossing Strawberry. Continue eastbound San Andreas, approaching the bridge. Crossing center, continue eastbound San
It
Andreas.
just sucks when it does happen.
They're heading to jump. They're back on the San Andreas.
Goddamn Bobby didn't do what they. Goddamn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
Closing lane to travel eastbound San Andreas. He's hitting a jump onto the roof.
Shit. Hey,
They're
Logan,
to
you
the
better have a
east
good ass
of
day.
autos.
They're out, Logan.
Direction south, we speak.
Let's go over to this ranger meeting.
He said I'm like
Beaver
getting out to Popular now.
Let's head over
We're
there
left
to
southbound
Beaver
Popular.
Bush. Beaver Bush. I need to put my hat on. I need to put my.
What the fuck? What did I just
Southbound
do?
Popular.
Wait, what? There's a cinematic camera? What?
What I need to do.
We're southbound
Since
Popular.
when?
You scared?
Every time I do ranger shit, I'm I'm talk like this the whole time.
2 and 3
Yeah,
is
okay.
secondary,
Okay.
is southbound Popular.
All right. And we're gonna go
Approaching
out
Innocence
here.
Boulevard. It's
Make sure these
22
little
left,
rascals ain't
east,
fucking with the damn
Innocence.
animals, fucking up the environment.
Continuing East Innocence
Sons of
Boulevard.
bitches.
Taking jumps and stuff.
They sons of bitches.
Continuing eastbound Innocence.
These
Pushing El
fuckers think
Rancho.
that they have
Left,
free
ooh,
reign
lane
to just
50,
fuck with the
still
goddamn
mobile, North El Rancho
environment.
Boulevard.
Well, they got another goddamn thing coming.
Northbound El Rancho.
Tell you what, boy. I tell you what. You ain't even know.
Hell
You ain't even
yeah,
know I can
brother.
hold. You ain't even know I can hold an
Northbound El
accent real
Rancho.
good like this.
Great, man. I love it.
You ain't even understand.
Make me want to do an accent.
They're taking a
Understand,
jump
okay, in my
down
head, I'm
into
from
the
Texas.
canals. They may
okay?
be stuck
Oh, really?
right here, actually.
I'm from Texas. I am from the Lone Star State.
The
I want you to
Lone
understand.
Star State.
They
I like
appear to
Wednesday
be
on a
stuck.
Thursday. Meeting at Beaver Bush, 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me put my black hat on, son. Put my black hat on. Where the hell is my hat?
Fell down.
Hello.
Where's my hat?
Hello.
Where's my
Oh.
hat?
Sean have to do some Polito Pets meeting, so we'll be back.
Where the hell is my hat?
Oh my God. Buddy's got the Wastelander.
Oh my God.
About the
I
transportation.
got a foot pursuit in the wheelchair.
Crying.
Running south of the canals.
Damn, too
195.
fast.
I don't know if we're
All right.
going anywhere.
My Ranger
Need a
tire
wheelchair
is here.
unit. Send the wheelchair unit.
The hell?
Hey, I have a car. I can follow on the
Ranger
car.
LSPD at your
Hey,
service.
Bird.
450.
It's still going.
We used to call that Blaine County Police Department. Remember?
Yeah,
Carter?
but I'm working. Well, now you're a ranger. I can't do Blaine County Police Department. I got to do
Continuing
like
southbound on the eastern side of the canal.
LSP
I didn't know that.
Ranger Department.
Okay,
You know
I
what?
think
If it'll make the
realize she
LSPD
didn't do
less
anything.
sad, you guys can
I think
keep
she's
PCP.
stopping.
LSSPR?
Look,
Los Santos State
it's
Park
the
Ranger.
Los Santos Police Ranger Division.
LSPR.
Ranger Division? Y'all start a
Only
Ranger.
one.
Y'all start a. Okay, well, if it's just you, it's
The only
fine.
one.
If y'all actually start a Ranger Division, I'll tell Tessa.
No, I'm the only one.
Probably have to go to war, so.
I'm the only one around here. Okay.
That's how people respond to
take
things
dates.
that slightly inconvenience them now. They go to war, so we'll
Yes.
do it.
Yeah, if you fart in someone's turf, you're going to war. Did you hear?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
Look, if I'm gonna rip one, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna rip one, and then look at your face
Yeah.
while I do it. Okay.
That's right.
I have no shame about it.
What did I just walk into?
You just walked into a discussion of busting ass in someone's territory and going to war.
Yeah.
Okay.
How wars start over silly stuff.
Big Mama didn't
I said if
actually
you
do
fart in
anything. It
someone's
was Leo
turf,
that sold the buying, so she's
catch a
getting
war.
let go.
Yeah. The hell's this?
255 came documented.
How you doing?
Fine.
No.
Can take Leo.
4 of you has one him. He's all yours. There's nothing really in his pockets.
Yeah, we're missing someone, aren't we?
We're missing a couple people.
y'all like
We're
another channel for
missing
cleanup?
Jones, we're
Goddamn
missing
Rangers.
Johnson, we're missing
Goddamn
Tessa.
Rangers on their goddamn late time.
There's so many
They're
people.
on the
considering.
RPT time right now. Jesus.
Bundy, do you want to have everyone under you?
Yeah, that's fine. Mark myself 10-7.
Yeah.
Ooh, Johnson's around. I haven't seen Johnson in a minute.
Johnson's trying to arrest somebody. He currently chases somebody in a wheelchair.
Oh.
On foot. So they're in a wheelchair. He's on foot. He ain't gonna catch him.
Yeah, no.
He should spike him. That's what I do. Fucking love spiking wheelchairs. It's my favorite thing.
I'll pit a motherfucker in a wheelchair. No fuss.
I like spiking them because
Dispatch
the
510,
tires,
10-8.
whenever the inner tube starts like letting out the air, it goes all wonky and they just bounce around in a circle.
Yeah, I just pit people in wheelchairs. Pitted a bear the other day. A while back.
Sorry,
While
you pitted
back.
a bear?
Yeah, a
Yes.
whole ass
Oh, I
bear.
don't have it on me. It's all in my
You know,
car.
Boris, I pitted his ass one day. It was crazy.
I have like 4 bags.
Oh
in
my
car, but my car's
God.
not here.
Yeah, pitted
Oh,
Boris.
don't do that to Boris.
Right.
Ryan, do you have food?
Look here, Sean. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need you to come over here and tell me what's proper
Some
and
donuts
start
and,
thinking
apple
and start
pie.
judging
Thank
me
you.
over this thing. Okay. The bear was moving fast and he needed to be subdued. Okay. He was
Well,
subdued
it's
humanely.
a bear.
okay?
Of course he's gonna move fast.
He was subdued in a humane manner. Okay, I promise you.
By pitting his ass.
And yes, he didn't die.
Hey, look, I'll be honest. Some of y'all might not remember before Boris got adopted, and he was kind of crazy, and he went all cocaine bear on us for a little while.
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
been good, how are
Boris
you?
was a little spicy.
Yeah, there was a
At
point in
first.
history where Boris
But
did
there
not
was
wear
another
clean fuzzies.
bear
Yeah.
that was also really mean. That was a wild fucking bear.
Oh, the one on Cassidy
Right.
Trail that kept fucking
Yeah,
with
that
people.
bear was insane. Hello.
Well, it looks like Joe already pulled up and got the bike,
Yeah, there was
so
a
we're
point in
gonna
time
get out of
before
here,
he had all his
guys.
cute little sweaters and masks when Boris would just get
Can I
all
get a
hyped
ride,
up on
maybe?
methamphetamines and run through the
Sure.
south side.
I sold Boris for a day.
You sold Boris.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was in
Human
our
trafficked
auction.
Boris. Oh, I remember that.
To be fair,
Human
Boris sells
traffic
himself for a day sometimes. So.
Technically, animal
Yeah, he
traffic
charges
him, I guess.
$500K for
Yep.
appearance fees.
Yep. And we
Guys, this
paid
is
it.
um.
And we made $1
this-
million.
Ooh,
This is
shit.
Helios, by the way.
You might need to go.
Hi,
to that.
Helios.
Hello, Helios.
Hi, Helios.
All right.
I don't know if there. I don't even know if there's
Little
units to
help
go to
me?
that. So.
Hey, what's up, player?
Come here.
Oh, there, God.
What's up? I didn't recognize you, Carter.
You're damn right. So that was an LSPD Ranger division. I'm the only one
Oh, okay. I
coming
got
out here
you.
to the thing, but I gotta go attend to this goddamn S plus now.
So you know,
sad.
nobody,
Pretty sure I'm
nobody
the
has
only one
responded to that yet. By the way, Carter.
Yeah,
I'm surprised my husband
Nobody
hasn't.
responded. You can go
You-
be by yourself.
sorry,
You,
sir.
you
Come to the
have
meeting, Carter.
you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 8 units.
No one been responding to shit all day. That's why I went off
It's
to
gonna be
here
great.
earlier.
It's gonna be great.
Is Jerry
I'll
being
jump in
late?
with you after if you're still around.
Jerry,
Right.
Sweets is. I think Sweets is in the FTO session.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
with
looks
he's
like
with
it.
Oh,
Adams.
yeah, he told me. Yeah.
Which means he's
dispatch,
probably not in a
450 is
charger,
around
which means he
PS
doesn't want to
boost.
chase things because he can't drive any
Is there
car
anything else
outside
that's
a
pressing
charger.
that's happening right now?
He's a diva.
Yeah, he's a princess about it.
Negative.
He's my little
136
diva.
and attached to S plus as well.
He's an annoying.
Oh, I just sat on someone's dog. I'm so sorry.
Brian, please.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the dog there. I'm
He's
sorry.
just
I'm
sitting
sorry.
on people's dogs.
I'm sorry. I
Dispatch,
didn't
update
see the
me on
dog
the
there.
color and make of the vehicle.
Sorry, Sean.
Is this
there-
flop actually on time?
Is
for
there a
once?
way to
Shorts or
remove
two.
specific people
Midnight
from
Zone
dispatch
metallic
from
silver.
being under somebody, or do you just need to
you
go
bought
through
this
like
one.
every person until you get to that
I don't know
person?
what you're talking about.
If you look at dispatch, right? Is there a way to remove
I gotta clock in.
specific
Bunnies.
people without having to
What's up?
remove everyone from under Bundy?
Hey,
'Cause
and there's
I
our
can't,
game
I can't
button.
move
Perfect.
Carter out from under Bundy.
Yes, but I'm also in a
470
ranger meeting
attaching
right now.
to S plus as evidence collection only.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's up?
I think Bunny do it.
Where's the game warden?
She was coming around the back of the building. Yeah, she just parked her Winky back there.
436 en route. He has a visor
You know, I
on yet?
realized like
Oh,
2 weeks
negative.
ago that all of Ranger Command owns Winkies, and I can't imagine anything more perfect than that, to be honest with you.
What is a Winky?
I agree. It's
car.
like the old ass
old
Jeep.
school Jeep,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
the
good with
bullet
that.
right there, the old ass Jeep.
Good night.
Oh.
Do you need call outs
Like
for
Willie
tracker?
Jeep.
I will. Please and thank you.
Copy that. We're going to be northbound Zancudo Road, approaching Route 68. Stand by for direction.
Come on, loaf.
Right eastbound Route 68.
Come on, open up the circle, yo.
I'm doing dispatch stuff.
Passing Fort Zancudo approach for road eastbound Route 68.
Yeah, Bundy, Juno, Maple, Jones, Johnson, Davids, Malarkey.
Passing Route 68 gun store eastbound Route 68.
Hello.
I think that's everybody. I can call Ripley, see if he wants to attend. We usually try to reach out to
Passing
members
Mount
of the
Vinewood
state
Drive,
to see if
eastbound
they
Route
want to come
68.
around for it.
Taking Route 68 approach.
Well,
going to be northbound
he just hung
Joshua
up on
Road.
me immediately, so I'm gonna take that as a no.
There's a problem with the shop, sweetheart. I gotta go check that out later.
Northbound Joshua, stand
What's
by
the
for
problem with the
direction.
shop?
Somebody trying to
Doing
buy
eastbound
one
North
of the
Joshua Road, passing
bouquets, and they
Staff
couldn't.
City.
Oh, we
It's
got
been
it.
happening a lot recently, apparently.
I think we probably didn't set the price correctly.
Ripley's in court.
Setting eastbound Joshua
Oh,
Road.
that explains it. I can. I'll see you up there and
Passing the
double check the
motel
pricing
eastbound
after the
Joshua
meeting.
Road.
That dog takes a follow. Guys,
Transitioning
we're
eastbound East Joshua
so
Road, passing
fucking
into
close
You
to
don't like my moves,
4,500.
Maple?
Huh?
You don't like my moves?
I just
All right.
don't know how I feel about you dancing up on me like that.
I think we've got everybody
Tessa.
here.
What
up?
Hi, Tessa.
Guys, we're 5
What
followers away.
What
from
official business
45,000.
are the two of you here?
4,500, sorry.
Anything pet
Oh,
related.
I
Oh,
invited
okay.
them.
Perfect.
They're here for the same reason Norman was going to be.
Gotcha.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
I wasn't gonna uninvite them. I just want to know why they was here. Okay, perfect. So the
Sorry, I should have let you know. I was just kind of a
No.
last minute thing.
No, you're good. Our
Probably
judiciary
cut it
folks
off
aren't
if
gonna be able
you're
to
headed
make
Sonora
it
Freeway. Just cut
Sure,
it
how
off.
much for a
today. They sent me
Rottweiler?
some notes.
You already have visual on it. You have visual on it now.
Yeah, it do be like
Taking the
that
Route 68 turn off.
Sean, how much
If
for
I
a
were direct now,
Rottweiler?
and then continue straight on the freeway.
Okay, so
Is
here's
there any
the
Air 1 attached? Nope. Alright,
here's the
324
game
will
plan.
attach the motor.
Rangers are gonna pile into the back of our yuck truck
Running out some
there,
distance on me.
and
It's
I'm gonna
still
drive us up to the
southbound
top of
freeway. I
Gordo.
believe you're taking the middle exit to
Tessa,
Palomino.
if you want to grab the truck or something else to
could be wrong on VCB.
everybody
How
else to
about
the
my
top.
winky?
Okay. Lennon, you want to take our winky with you too?
Can
So
I
we
ride
get
with
some extra
Can I ride with
seats?
you, Tessa?
No, not allowed.
Oh.
Well, no, I want to see
think
you
we'll
on
be
the
able
back
to
of the
get,
Winky.
You have to run the
Can I
you have to
give
run
the
the risk.
Polito Pets folks a ride in the Winky?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I want our
whatever.
I want our rangers to run the risk of falling out of the winky. I think it's funnier. Or out of the
Oh
yuck
shit!
truck.
Hang on.
Oh great.
What?
Oh, great.
I know what you guys are talking about.
There you go. Channel 7.
All right, today's Ranger meeting, aka Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday, will be taking us on an adventure up to Mount Gordo.
It's gonna go terribly.
Individuals in the back of the yuck truck are encouraged to hold on tight.
Yeah, I'm holding on tight.
What's that tapping I hear on the roof? This thing get damaged or?
No, I think
it's
that's
Juno.
somebody dancing.
Oh, I was wondering why it was so rhythmic. How's everybody's week been? We looking forward to the weekend?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Hell yeah.
Good night. Oh my god. You really want to run the risk of it, don't you, Bundy?
I think that's just your eyes.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to the best part of where you guys are probably going to fall off. I mean, where you might inadvertently fall
I
off.
want to fall off.
Oh, great.
Boy, I got a hard, solid grip on this bar. Should be fine.
For our Winky drivers, if you would like to take the optimal path up the mountain, I'm going to be taking the less than optimal path up the mountain.
Oh god.
You're gonna die.
The route that I'm going to be taking is the old Diamond Dog path, back when they used to poach at the end of the ridge up there.
Also got some food in case anyone's hungry.
Hell yeah, good looking out.
Yeah.
Set them up like zigzags. Ooh, CEO. Why they on our tail, yo? Never catch us, ayo. We get out on bail, yo. Everybody can't rock with me. In the scenery, the last time you'll be seeing me.
On the return journey, the yuck truck will have to make a stop for fuel because whoever took it out last didn't fuel it up. Smile.
Oh no.
Wasn't me though.
Wasn't me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, I'm going to be encouraging the Rangers to hold on tight now as we make our final ascent up the mountain.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, Johnson. You look
Oh
Michael
my
Jackson
God.
back there.
Oh shit.
It's like the Smooth Criminal music video. Goddamn.
Oh. Nope. God damn it, Bundy.
I'd like to report that all Rangers have successfully made it to the top of the mountain.
Oh fuck.
So far.
So far.
Oh.
Oh,
And then we,
Oh no.
and then we lost Juno.
Juno, no.
Oh.
Mark-
All right, retrieve Juno.
It's Juno.
Juno perfectly demonstrating why you don't stand on the front of a vehicle that's going down a sharp incline.
Hey.
Luckily, medical staff is on scene.
Hey. Where is it hurt? Everywhere? Perfect. I had one of these holdovers from when I was EMS.
Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no.
Here, Mom,
you
use
can't
this.
Disguise.
It's the everywhere
Can't
cream.
disguise, no, you can't disguise. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me
Can we put a
lies.
bandage on her mouth or?
Well, she did say it hurts everywhere. So.
We'll put a band-aid on her mouth.
Alright, can you grab her arms? Tommy, can you?
Yep. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
Game warden, are you still in route?
Maybe.
Oh my god, Tessa, are you out there?
She's moving. I wonder if she's not on the channel.
I wish we could see everybody that was on our channel.
Yeah.
On our
that'd be
radio
nice.
channels.
You know, I gotta say, I'm impressed that it took Juno that long to fall off, considering that she's on the front of the goddamn truck the whole time.
Yeah.
Is this where we're having
Good
it?
balance. She has good
Yeah,
balance.
we always have our meetings in nature.
This is a special spot to me.
Why?
It is.
Well, you can't just say that and then not share why.
Kinda
I'm
not
the one
wrong.
sharing in front of everyone.
Well, you shared the fact that it was special in front of everybody.
Yeah, but not the specifics.
I mean, yeah.
This is where Fedor and I made it official.
Dude, that's 10 out of 10 diving right there.
Did y'all bang here?
What?
Ew, the water's all
that's only
green and
one
stuff.
idea.
Like, if you
Lynn and I
Hey,
have, Lynn and I
we
banged
have-
here. We banged on the rock over there.
Yeah.
Text and tell
As long as you
them.
don't do it in the water, that looks like it's got living things in
No.
it.
That
On a
usually means the
microbial
water's
level.
good, isn't it?
No,
An overabundance of algae? No.
No.
I thought it meant like the water's healthy if there's no overabundance of
No,
algae.
no, not really.
Well, at least you don't have to be a botanist to be a ranger. Does botany
You know, you guys
cover
use a lot
water?
of big words that make my do rag too tight. Can we shorten the vocabulary just a tad, a smidge?
At least you don't have to be someone who knows everything about plants to be a ranger.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you
Now
got
I get
it.
it.
I love
got you.
succulents.
I get the jokes now.
Succulents are easy to take care of.
Yeah, they're great.
Here comes Tessa.
Tell me
Tommy, why
lies.
are you dressed more like Woody from Toy Story than you are a police officer right now?
Because it's meeting time, partner.
Good lord.
All right, fair enough.
I got a badge. It's on my head.
Okay.
Anybody got a spaceman outfit to compliment?
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I don't know how we're setting this up. I just kind of sat down and everyone's forming a circle now around the dog.
Little baby.
I like this water.
My
so
little baby.
I like that.
All right.
Tessa's just
Gouge
gonna-
David's
side.
ghost. Oh my god, the
Oh, he
water
gonna-
turned David's
oh.
uniform into LSPD.
Don't drown.
I'm a shark.
All right. Well, we can start things off talking about our legislative-y stuff because that was the subject of our last meeting. We had at the time prospective mayor, now actual Mayor Max, come and talk with us for a little while, and that kind of proctored a little bit of a discussion. Ideas that we've all kind of floated around to each other, like on the offhand. But nothing that we've ever really taken any direct motion towards, partially because of my own dissonance with the Department of Justice and how it took them 6 months to outlaw putting cough syrup into soda. But we've got a new mayor now, a bunch of new judges, so we're gonna take a stab at it again. And we have consolidated a list of proposed legislation to tackle some of the kind of niche areas that we bump into. Some of the biggest ones, probably the big three, is the first one is the proposition that the possession of a hunting license will allow a person to own a hunting rifle. I think that a lot of us grappled with this one for a while because a hunting rifle is still a gun. In fact, it's a real big gun. However, they do have certain safety features and trigger locks and things like that put on them that make them a little more safe than owning like an FNX or a Colt or something along those lines. And further, I think pretty much anyone here who's run license checks up in the hills has probably invariably bumped into a member of the Lost who is a member of a criminal organization. Oh my god. So therefore they don't have a firearms license, but they do have a hunting license and they've never committed an animal related offense. So that's one of the areas that we're looking to tackle to try to get more people out in the hills and actually, actively participating with our state parks. We've already kind of disseminated that idea through our ranger email chains, but now that we're in person, does anybody have any further commentary on that one?
I got nothing.
I'm hoping that it'll liven up the hunting calls that we get.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's a good change.
Agreed.
I mean, those
Okay.
safety features have been put in place for multiple years now, and we haven't had any mishaps or incidents in which they did harm a person. So it's good. I think it's safe to say that they work.
Yeah, I think we've had the odd creepy person here or there who sends somebody a photograph where they stick their phone up against a lens or something like that and make it seem like they're stalking them with a rifle or whatever. But as far as actual injuries pertaining to hunting rifles, I think we're at practically zero. Oh, I'm getting a call from Judge Bill Stout. Hey, Bill. Well, we started at the park ranger station, but we're on top of Mount Gordo now, near the big lake. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. We'll see you here. All right. Well, we do have one of the judges who's going to make an appearance. Adams was supposed to be here with us, but he had some stuff come up. So he did send me some notations for corrections and concerns that they had on the DOJ end, though. So
Okay. We want to wait on those legislative things until he gets here then?
Yeah, we can do that. Do we want to move on to the other thing, Tessa?
Sure.
Okay, you want to do that one, or you want me to do that one?
I'm kind of vibing. I think it'd be nice if you did it.
All right. Let me get the was it Stubble who put out that announcement earlier this week? Svensson, one of the two.
Yeah, Svensson did.
All right. So yes, Sheriff Svensson put out an announcement earlier this week pertaining to the BCSO, the LSPD, and us, the park rangers, about a new lateral ranking structure that's coming into place. I want to start by answering some questions that may be had about that due to similarity of names with past ranks and stuff like that, because the word senior is tossed in there. This is a lateral movement. It is not explicitly speaking of promotion. It is a recognition of tenure and service and, quality of performance and consistency of performance and all sorts of things like that. It does not add any additional complications to our ranking structure. You don't have to sit there and rack your brain about whether or not you're going to somebody who's an officer first class or a senior deputy or anything along those lines. It is, again, simply, there's a lot of people in the police department who simply just don't care too much about rank. We've got a lot of them in our department because that's one of the first questions we ask you. But we still want to recognize those individuals for their time and service and the amount of elbow grease that they put into their respective departments. So with that in mind, myself, Tessa, and Flop, after analyzing how long everybody had been with their departments prior to being a ranger and analyzing how often people have been on duty
60
recently,
days.
prepared a little bit of a list.
30 days.
In order to recognize and commemorate some of y'all. So,
I don't
the
expect
first
anything.
bucket that is going to be created by them is going to be Ranger First Class.
Ranger First Class.
We got a circle going. I can get people to get in the middle of it. That's neat. Juno, Tommy, and Avery. I think the three of y'all are the ones who are here. Get in the middle of the circle.
Avery?
Avery's not here.
Oh, Avery's
I
not.
haven't seen Avery.
Avery's not here. Okay. All right. We'll talk to Avery later. Okay. There's gonna be a couple more people who are on that list, and I'm gonna have to have a convert. Tessa, do we just want to announce all of them now, or pull them to the side individually later?
I think we might just want to announce them.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to
'Cause-
feel left out
yeah.
when they see it or anything. That's my thought too. Okay. Well, Juno and Tommy, yourselves along with Ranger Birdie Nash, Ranger Avery Stone, and Ranger Ricardo Flick are going to be the 5 individuals who are going to fit into the class of Ranger First Class going forward.
Nice.
This is to commemorate the fact that you were with your respective departments. You held, a good position, free and clear of any, let's say, behavioral mishaps or serious behavioral mishaps. You're regularly on duty, and you are, you're more senior than a lot of the the green cops. For not trying to put a pun out there, but. You're a little more senior than those people are. You know what you're doing. So thank you for your service, and y'all are going to be Ranger First Class going forward.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Does that make me like? Are we part of the X-Men now? Is our X-Men class full?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start wearing gloves before you start sucking the powers out of people like that rogue lady.
Why would I be the one to do that?
You got the little
What the
drift. You got
fuck?
the little
I'm
drift of
already
hair
wearing
going over the
gloves.
side of your face like she does.
Oh. Just for the day, my hair's like.
Better just be for the day. All right, let me take a look. Don't think he's here. All right. Well, Davids, looks like you get to step into the middle of the circle and listen to a bunch of other people's names get read off too.
Oh, hey.
All right. Davids, yourself, along with a medley of other individuals who, unfortunately, the time zone didn't line up for them, or they've got other obligations on a Thursday, including Henry King, Jonathan Yolo, Ben Casson, Nova, Colt Shepard, and Richard Tips are going to be our senior rangers going forward.
Okay.
The exact same accolades that I talked about before. You've been regularly on duty. You've been free and clear of any super serious behavioral mishaps.
Yeah, definitely.
And you are you're trusted. We know you know what you're doing out there. So congratulations, Davidson.
Do you, Bundy? Do you?
Yeah, I trust you. If I didn't trust you, we wouldn't have brought you into the damn Rangers, Davids.
Okay, that's true. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Congratulations.
Do I put the chevrons on, or is that only for the corporals?
That's only for corporals. There is going to be some kind of insignia that should be coming soon, TM.
It's in the works.
Yeah.
All right.
The same clothing manufacturer who put together a lot of the SDSO stuff, and I think a lot of the PBSO stuff recently. They've got a box in shipment to us. So yeah. Once those are put together, if you currently fall into the Ranger First Class category, you will be eligible for the Senior Ranger category sometime in the next 6-ish months, depending on where your tenure falls out. And if you're in the Senior Ranger category, then, well, yeah, you've kind of reached the top until you start receiving other ranks outside of that. There are a litany of other individuals who do fall within those brackets, and honestly, discussions between me and Flop, discussions between me and Tessa, we just want to see you around more. There's a handful of individuals who probably could fall into the Senior Ranger category, or probably could fall into the First Class category, who we simply haven't seen too much over the last 3 or 4 months. Once we start seeing you around, we're going to be checking in on this, or I'm personally going to be checking in on this about once a month.
And me and Audrey are still so
you're not
brand
going to have
new.
to hold your breath for too long.
To like any departments. So.
Does anybody have any questions about how these lateral ranks work or anything like that? We're trying to keep it pretty simple.
No, it's pretty much straightforward.
Nah, bro,
just recognizing tenure.
Did you say did you put a like a time difference between the two as far as like hired, or no?
I'd say somewhere around the 6-month mark is where we start looking at people for First Class, and somewhere around the year mark is where we start looking at people for Senior. So
yeah,
that's a rough estimation, and it's impacted.
I've only
by
been
other
in the
things,
PD for 6 months.
Yeah, I got you.
If you've been if you've been a full ranger for a year and you haven't been on duty for the last 4 months of it, then well, we might gloss you over for a little while.
Not me only being in the PD for 6 months.
All right. Okay, well, we can dive back into the legislative stuff. Stout, I'm sorry we left you behind. I got Norman's email, but I just kind of glanced over it very briefly because we were organizing the meeting when he sent it. So
no worries.
The only thing that we had talked about up until this point was tying hunting rifles to a hunting license. I don't know if you had any input on that, or any suggestions, or any notes that had been kind of bounced around between y'all, or anything like that.
We aren't entirely sure about the need or desire to remove it off of it. It's still a firearm at the end of the day, right? If somebody points a hunting rifle at you, you're still gonna respond as though it's a deadly weapon, right? So the fact that it's used for hunting doesn't necessarily remove those facts, right?
It doesn't, however, very similar to a lot of other laws that we kind of have in our jurisdiction, we kind of have to acknowledge the limitations that we're currently working with. Those hunting rifles have a litany of safety features that are built into them. Combined with the fact that if somebody points a hunting rifle at me and I end up having to shoot them, then I'll take their hunting license directly afterwards as a result.
That is true.
I mean, that's kind of how you combat
Yeah.
that issue, in my opinion.
The main issue that we've been running into is that we have a lot of people who, yeah, they do have criminal history, but they would like to have access to being able to hunt, and I don't have an issue with that, provided they aren't breaking any laws. And I would like to breathe a little bit of life into hunting, because I don't know if you've noticed lately, but it's been a bit quiet up there. And the point of this is to give us a little bit more to do, and I do think that this will open that up quite a bit to a lot of people who otherwise haven't been able to do it for a very long time.
Yeah, another very simple reality is that Robert, the old man who runs the hunting store up there, he doesn't give a shit what licenses you have. He'll sell you a rifle regardless. So if somebody genuinely wants to go grab a hunting rifle and point it at somebody as a form of intimidation or coercion, they're just going to do it. It doesn't really matter what our legislation says in relation to that. So the only additional charge that would be missing under that circumstance is like the possession of the firearm, which they'll got next time because we'll take the hunting license if they do it.
Okay.
I think this would be
Your point
really
is extremely valid, and we have discussed it at length. And it's been kind of the reason why we haven't done that. But we've kind of reached a point where we're wanting to see if it will work, and if it doesn't, we can always go back. There's nothing stopping us from reverting the change.
From my standpoint, Bill, I bump into a lot of members of the Lost, and I'm sure there's other groups who kind of fall into the same bucket.
I know the
Members of
Hidden does.
Yeah. I'll bump into them out on the mountain, and they're always extremely compliant and cooperative with me. They'll show me their hunting license. They'll let me search their trunk. They're not poaching. They're just shooting perfectly licensed game. But they don't have a gun license. And my general response to that is to confiscate the firearm from them and then allow them to keep the pelts and try to continue to play nice with them.
Generally, they go up there with one person who has a license, and they're the only person that's shooting, though.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. But I don't know. Kind of to Tessa's point, if those individuals are interested in being up on the mountain, but they have to go around their elbow to get up there. If we can make them have to go around their elbow a little bit less, we're up to, is it 23 rangers that we have now, Tessa?
I think so.
Somewhere in that. We got plenty of people to patrol the mountains now, so we'd like them to have something to do out there.
I want to, but there's just never anything going on up there.
Yeah, they're very fair arguments. I like the lowered barrier of entry for people who are willing to take place in it otherwise legally. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. The other aspect that we were looking at was the advanced hunting licensing. I know Norman expressed concerns to me on this, but I'll just briefly explain it for everybody first. Essentially, what we're looking to do with that one is individuals who have held a hunting license for a certain amount of time It could be notated on their profile, that they've been in compliance with hunting regulations for 2 months, 3 months, whatever the time may come out to. And essentially kind of crack the can open a little bit for those individuals who want to hunt outside of the regulated hunting area.
Ooh.
Uh,
Interesting.
The concern that Norman expressed to me was essentially one of wildlife preservation, concerns of that he thought the reason that zone was instituted in the first place was because of animal conservation on Gordo and other areas where game might not be as rampant as it is over on Chiliad. I'm not aware of anything like that. I'm going to be completely honest. I think that the hunting zone was more put in as a safety feature, like expect people to be shooting guns out here and stuff like that. Tessa, do you know anything about like any other concerns like that may have existed?
I have no idea.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It just was brought into effect one day, and we were given no guidance.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that was my experience too. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the same vein. We've got a lot of rangers. Frankly, even when people commit like hunting outside of the regulated area activities or poaching activities up here, the diamond dog. The reason I picked this spot today, the diamond dogs used to poach up here all the time, and we would routinely get 1071 or gunshot calls up here. So it's not like our rangers will go without prompting to check some of these areas. You guys will see the 71s up in the mountains and go, well, that's either a murder or somebody's hunting. Let me go check it out. Again, it provides an incentive to people who are lawfully partaking in those activities that they've been doing a good job of it. They've been compliant with this. They can kind of spread their wings and fly a little further.
When this was explained to me, there was a potential of making it not expire as well. Is that something you guys are considering?
That was something that I had suggested, is that, in the event that this comes at like a heftier cost, like let's say that, once somebody graduates out of that 2 or 3 month category, they get, they pay $5,000 or $10,000 for a license. I don't know what the practicality of that is. So I'm personally not completely married to the doesn't expire portion of it. I don't know about Tessa.
We're just chilling.
Tessa.
Say again?
The advanced hunting rifle and the expiration on it. Are we completely married to the idea of it not expiring, or is that kind of just an extra
I could
cookie
go
we
either
threw in the
way.
jar?
Honestly, if there's an issue with it, like being a permanent thing, we can always just link it to the expiration date of their typical license. It doesn't really matter that much to me, but I would like to incentivize people to do it. And I think a more permanent license, provided that they are doing things properly, that's a little bit more expensive, is a good way to do that.
How are you going to want this to interact with poaching? Is it going to be a situation where if somebody's poached before it, they'll never be eligible before it? Is it simply an expungement and then clean record for however long you decide it takes to get the advanced hunting license? They can get another one. How would that work?
I would say if they've poached, we give them a grace period, and they have to go through the scouts program. They need to up their hunting license and go the proper and appropriate amount of time. I don't think I want to require an expungement.
Yeah, I don't
Unless you
disagree
think
with that.
that's necessary.
I think it could be either or, like the expungement or the Scouts program, because the Scouts program is how they reacquire their hunting license in the first place if they
Yeah.
choose to avoid the expungement.
In the past, I've had people complain about how how hard it was to find a ranger. I don't think that's an issue with the Scouts program at this time. So
I'd personally be happy with it being either or. I don't see the point of making them. I don't see the point of forbidding somebody from reattaining an advanced hunting license at a later point in time, considering how relaxed a lot of our other laws are relating to expungements. I mean, hell, people expunge 100 counts of attempted murder of an LEO and run for mayor. I'm not going to tell them they can't spend 2 months being a good civilian and reacquire their advanced hunting license.
yeah, that's fair.
Other Rangers, you got thoughts on this?
Actually, oh, never mind. Not on this, but on the same line as the Scouts program, but nothing immediately to this topic specifically.
Okay. You want to pocket that for the end, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll pocket it for the end.
Okay, perfect. All right, that makes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
On the never expiring or having to re-up it, thoughts on, I'll make sure I'm yelling, thoughts on the advanced one never expiring, but you have to keep re-upping your typical hunting license?
I think that could be a good middle ground, because the advanced hunting license would most likely be a notation that's put on the person's profile by either a ranger or a judge, right? So they've still got to go visit a clerk and get their license, and make sure that their regular hunting license is up to date, but they don't lose that notation. So
I thought we already had never expiring licenses, or were there only things from
that was
Those are
grandfathered
only for people
holdover?
who got grandfathered in.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I think the first 6 or 7 months that they were handing out the licenses, they were never ending, and then they started having 2-month increments on them. Okay. And that brings us to the controversial one, I think, the pet licensing / animal neglect sort of laws that we were looking at implementing, which we've also got guests here to talk about. But just kind of a quick synopsis of that one. I'll start with what the problem is, because I don't think the problem is fully understood. I think from the Department of Justice end, there is an understanding but all of these pets are licensed because they come from authorized dealers who have contracts with them. And that's great if it's a responsible employee who makes sure that the license is signed, which most of the time they do. That's also great if it's not a dog that they found in the woods that they took home with them. Which unfortunately there's an escalating number of individuals who either have family pets that they've acquired after the death of a loved one, animals that they found wandering around a scrapyard that they took in, or more exotic furry friends, raccoons and such that they found digging through a trash bin that they have attempted to domesticate in some way, things along those lines. And those individuals exist in a legal black hole where nothing can be done, regardless of how many animal-related offenses that they commit, perhaps even to that animal. There is no legal justification for stripping them of ownership of that animal currently. So the proposed solution to that was going to be to have all pet owners going forward who are not under a current contract with one of our adoptive agencies to register themselves up with the DOJ so they can get some kind of notation put in their profile or something along those lines. Coupled with legislation that animal abuse related charges specifically would put them in jeopardy of losing that animal following some sort of hearing process. At this point, I'm gonna open the floor up to everybody else because I wrote some of this and I tried to
I
articulate the ideas that were kind of floating around.
I'm
but,
just here right now.
So you want to do like pet licensing?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, how would us like at Polito Pets handle that on our end? Like if we're adopting out a pet, for example, like once say this all goes into effect and this is like a thing that's now in effect, what would we have to do?
Would we have to
So-
like make sure that the person who is adopting that pet goes to the DOJ first and foremost, gets that license, and then we're able to do the contract?
So my idea, considering how closely I operate with both Polito Pets and Clearwater, I was going to take your documentation and consider everyone who has a pet registered with you guys as grandfathered in with a license. I would take
Okay.
care of that. It's probably not going to be something we need to notate on profiles because that's a massive undertaking.
Oh yeah, we have like
That's a lot.
400 plus
And I
adoptions on our list.
don't really want to put undue stress on anyone. So it probably would need to be documentation that I handle and make sure that the rangers are kind of up to speed on. So when you guys adopt out a pet, it comes with a license, right? So I don't want you guys to have to do anything extra. I don't really want the DOJ to have to do anything extra. And it's kind of going to be on us to make sure that people are properly registered. I don't want there to be any kind of fee. I just want to make sure that people know that if they do something stupid, we are going to come for them. And that we have legal grounds to do so, because right now we're blocked by a lot of red tape with
Right.
certain ones. And I mean, I'm even in possession of uncontracted pets. So
Me
I want to
too.
be sure that
Many.
I'm covered in
Same.
that as well. So, you guys have them. Babalu has them. Mr. Buddha has one. It's stuff that's just not been covered, and I want to make sure that those are covered. And I intend on doing a lot of that work and taking that on. Once I get that sorted out, maybe I'll try to get you guys a little more involved in the licensing process so that you can just add them yourselves. Or do something like that when you guys have a new contract made. I just want to make this a stress-free process and not have you guys have to worry about all 400, 500 things that you gotta write
Oh,
down.
God.
That's not what I want for this. I'll take care of it. I have access to your documents. I have access to Balto's documents. We can sort it out. That's not going to be an issue. But I just want to make sure that you guys don't have an issue with us having that ability if the need arises.
So, would you essentially be taking the document that we basically fill out when we do new adoptions, and it's basically like a
Yeah.
response form, and then whatever is added to that response form, you would basically be prompting those people with licenses?
Yeah, essentially. At least as far as your guys' documentation goes.
Yeah, because y'all already screen people. You check out their households. You make
Yes.
sure that they don't have prior animal-related offenses and things like that.
Yep.
Honestly, the pets that y'all are adopting out are 100% by the books and fine. Because
Yeah.
there's an underlying contract. If those people mess up, then they can that pet can be removed from their household.
And we would still go through that process, by the way. That would be still you guys being involved in it. This legislation that we're proposing is more so for people that don't have a contract.
Are you looking at having a charge of some kind for ownership of an unlicensed pet?
Not necessarily unless we have to in order for it to make sense.
So what's the incentivization for somebody to register their pet if it's not currently registered?
Like let's see, like James Randall, great example. He is a cow. We have no idea how.
No idea.
Because we did not give him that cow. But I don't really see him as somebody who's going to be like gung ho on wanting to go register his cow. I don't think he's really going to care because he's kind of a chaotic old man who's very senile.
92 years old.
So in
92.
that instance, people like him who like they have these pets that we have no clue where they got them from. Like, what do we do in that kind of situation?
Well, that's the hole that we're looking to patch up, right? And I think that we fixed that by tinkering with the language a little bit on the legislation we're proposing. Because part of it is that, like, you know, in the event that your quote unquote license gets yoinked from you, then you have to go through, you know, the hearing process, and obviously the contract holders for the pets will be part of that. I think we just add that a lack of registration of the pet would also possibly lead to one of these hearings, right?
Okay.
That way, if, you know, in the
So-
James Randall situation, if he's riding down the street, airing it out on the sidewalk, riding on the back of his cow, that then his lack of licensure would also let us take him to, you know, essentially an animal guardianship hearing.
So
yeah,
basically,
we've had issues with that.
yeah.
People, I don't know if y'all remember the infamous lawsuit where people were not taking their pets to the vet, and we had a lot of people bitching. I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many people called me threatening to shoot me and or Polito Pets employees or to burn down the pet store or like it was something. So all I'm gonna say is stay safe out there trying to
Yeah.
enforce pet laws because people go
Yeah,
nuts.
I know.
It's bad.
I fully expect a little bit of resistance. I'm not using this as a way to come after those pets. It's more so for situations like the one that you guys are privy to with Mr. Buddha, stuff like that. You know, if I was to act upon that, I do fully expect resistance. But with that resistance, at the moment, the way that things are, I have no legal grounds to stand on against Mr. Buddha with that. But if we do this legislation, I would actually have some way to combat it and to take him to court. And win. Because I would win on the cruelty charge, perhaps. But as far as seizing his pets in any capacity, I don't think I could do it. I don't think legally we have any way to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even with our
I don't
contract,
intend on going after anyone.
it gets pretty
You know,
spicy when somebody does break the contract, and then yeah, it can get spicy.
I can tell you right now, the only instance that we've had that obviously we're all privy to, at least me, Tessa, and QR, that actually went to court and had a full-on case was the Medcura cruise versus was it the state or
Rain.
yeah, it was versus Rain. And that whole situation was actually the only one that I can think of in my almost 2 years of working, actually over 2 years of working at Polito Pets, where someone actually went along with exactly what was the consequences.
So I think
yeah.
I think we do need a charge if this is all going to be taken into account. I think we need some kind of citation, perhaps, for possession of an unlicensed pet. And we would use that in tandem with felony animal cruelty. Because realistically, that's the only time I think I would ever go after someone's pet is if I have proof that I can tangibly take to court and use to seize someone's pet.
Yeah, it gets sticky.
Very.
It's been rough for us at times because then we get
Yeah.
shit and we're like, well, we didn't give them this pet, so if you're calling me, there's really nothing I can do because I literally just work at a pet store and we adopt out animals and I work with animals, but I'm not the law, so I can't really do anything if I, did not adopt out this pet. And that's
And to
when I
be
tell people just to
honest,
call a ranger or to call somebody in PD because there's not really anything I can do. I'm just a person.
Yeah. And unfortunately, currently there's nothing we can do on our end. I mean, like, let's just take this to like the furthest extreme possible, right? Random person adopts a raccoon that they found digging through their trash, and they treat the poor little critter like absolute garbage. They're witness kicking them on the streets and all sorts of other things. We
there's
can
nothing
charge
anybody
them.
can do, though.
Yeah,
You can't take it away or anything.
Exactly. We can charge them with felony animal cruelty, but realistically, there's nothing we can do to take that pet out of that person's possession.
Yeah, that's definitely been a problem for quite some time. I know Babalu's expressed a lot of concerns about that kind of stuff to me in the past because
Absolutely.
there's a lot of animals that we just don't know where the hell they're coming from.
We tried to get something going with the DOJ quite a while ago, probably over a year now. And it went to the mayor's office and then just kind of vanished. And I don't really know what happened, but probably just a lack of follow-up on my end. So I'm gonna try to follow this one through and make sure that it gets done.
Okay, so I think the way we patch up the concerns that Adam's raised and that y'all are raising is we make the quote unquote licensure automatic whenever the pet is retrieved through a licensed adoption agency. We'll put Polito Pets and Clearwater in there, and we also add like you said, like a $750 citation of being in possession of an animal for which they don't have a contract or is not notated on their profile.
Did you say $750?
I think the point of the citation is simply to encourage them to go and register the pet, or so that the ranger who's issuing the citation or the officer who's issuing the citation can take that information and notate it then and there. Because it's not the lack of registration that is problematic, it's the lack of ability to do legal enforcement if they're abusing the animal that's problematic. We also add in there that not having the pet license means that they can just be taken directly to a hearing as well.
Okay,
so
I was
in the
gonna
event,
say, is there any sort of recourse for that type of thing? Because if you just give them I know me personally, I mean it's no surprise here. I do a little criminal activity. I'm sure every one of you's arrested me at some point, but I know that if there's no consequence, I'm gonna just do it again and again and again.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
I'm a
that
shithead like everybody else, so I feel like if there's no consequence to it and they just oh, $750 fine,
That's
I'll eat that.
nothing.
They'll just eat it. So if there's a consequence on top of that, I know then people will probably take it more seriously.
Yeah, I think that we put in there that, not having the quote unquote license, which again, that can be the contract from y'all, or it can be it being notated on their profile. That will also be reason for them to be taken to a hearing when it's coupled with
is that what
some
James
sort of
Randall's
abusive
cow's name is?
action
Is
or
Cleo?
animal related concern. Because that should patch up the we'll call it the Mr. Buddha exception.
Yeah, that works for me.
How would we go about registering our pets that are not adopted? I've got a lot of pets.
Same.
Probably upwards of 30
So do
animals
I.
take care of.
I'll have the rangers with access to whatever documentation we will put together, and any ranger can take care of it for you. You can email us the request for registration, if we can't get a hold of anyone. And I really just want to make it as easy as possible to register, just so that they're documented somewhere on paper. And I don't intend on being abusive with this. If someone like yourself, Q, has, maybe a deer that they have befriended, I'm not going to use this to come after them and just take it from them because they never came and talked to me. That is not what this is going to be. And if any of my rangers are doing that, I would like to be apprised of that because that's not what the point is. The point is to protect the ones that are getting abused. And if someone hasn't come and just talked to a ranger, maybe they'll get the citation, or maybe we'll just register them on the spot so that they don't get the citation in the future.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want this to be a problem for anyone. And I think the only people that it should ever be a problem for are people that maybe are being abusive or neglectful.
Yeah, and that's also why
So-
we put in there that it's got to be a DOJ hearing, which is I
Mhm.
guess kind of where you get looped in, Bill. So that we'll call this one the Randy Wrangler exception. In the event somebody happens to be carrying around the leash to their pet, and then someone decides, oh, I want to strip them of access to that animal, you guys are the check and the balance that stops that assholery from happening, and then you tell us that assholery is happening, and we take care of it on our end too.
So basically, if it's going to be a hearing, it's going to get pushed to the docket, kind of thing, from you guys.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
where I was
open
gonna go.
court if it's available.
I think you might want to. My gut is telling me you don't want judges like me taking those cases. You probably want that to go to the docket.
Okay.
So I guess my one question when it pertains to like pet licensing and stuff like that. Obviously, we brought up the exotics, and that's when I think of exotics, I'm thinking of like the mountain lions, the panthers, deer, so on and so forth, coyotes.
raccoons, yeah.
What does this exactly mean for our ambassadors that we also do not have contracted?
I mean, you guys will obviously have to register them, and they'll be notated.
I have I shit you not,
so
I have
many.
30 leashes.
It's okay. I have a lot too.
Oh god.
If they're
maybe there should be something in there about if you work for a licensed
Polito
pet
Pets
shop,
or Clearwater,
something
yeah,
like that, because that is
that's a lot of
of
pets,
our
Tessa.
ACTs. Yeah, all of our ACTs
well,
have a
maybe we
leash
can
for
just
every
license
pet.
you guys rather than the
That
individual
might be
pets.
better. That might be better.
Be,
For like the business itself.
Yeah, the business itself,
Yeah.
and because this is.
Because
our
you're
There
getting a
can be an
lot of
exception
paperwork.
for that.
25 per, and that's a lot of people and a lot
Yeah.
of pets.
Okay. Well, we can take that into consideration because I do know that you guys have your ambassadors, and from what I understand, not all of them are personally owned. Exactly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of them are just
yeah.
our leashes for work.
Yeah.
And pet store upkeep.
So I'm not too fussed about that, and I also don't think that you guys are going to be our problems.
Oh, hell no.
Frankly, your vetting system at Polito Pets is insane. So, I have no concerns in that regard.
We can just plug something in there that says, because right now I've got it saying that all animals, including those that are non-native or exotic to Los Santos, have to be registered.
Well, that's
Ah,
if
I'll
it comes
just
to
put
the animal
comma
they're
except
abusing.
those owned or maintained by employees of
That's
pet
the thing is that we
adoption
can't just
facilities.
do that.
What if we register the person?
We don't have any way of just doing that, and that's why they wanted to add the
Registering the
Do you think
person
that's
could
easier?
registering the
this
person
way
could
of
get
doing it, essentially.
tricky though, right? Because then you have situations like I guess that's easier theoretically.
Imagine if you register the business, then you have a brand new employee who now has access to that license, right? That can cause some issues.
So I will say this. If we hire someone to Polito Pets, they are not immediately going to get these leashes and our
Hell no.
ambassadors. They have to work up to that,
Hell
and that takes damn near up to like 6 months.
I got
Yeah,
you. I
it-
got you.
Yeah, we vet our people that work with the animals very
Extremely well.
very well, because we know we have a very big privilege with our job we have here.
Absolutely.
And so all of us that like are higher up, we know very quickly how easy shit can get ruined for everyone
Yep.
if you try to be an idiot. So we are very careful with who we give access to leashes and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that is very much a down the line type of thing. Like, I obviously, when hiring somebody, I do let them know that, you know, once they get up to that position as ACT, they will have the responsibility to look after these animals as well. So it's not like that they're like very surprised or anything like that. But when I tell them this, I tell them like, this is way down the line. I want to make it very clear to them.
I think so. My concern about registering the people instead of the animals, and Bill can correct me if I'm wrong here. This might just be me having trigger shyness on the DOJ end of stuff. I can already foresee a circumstance where it's like, well, how do you know they have this raccoon? Because you know, simply because there's word of mouth that you know so and so has a panther that they have residence in their domicile. That's a lot different than proving at a hearing that they have this animal, right, and that it should be taken from their possession.
I was actually thinking along the same lines about somebody that might have a legal dog, and then they also have a rabbit or raccoon.
Yeah.
Potentially. So it could create a loophole in that regard as well.
Y'all don't even
That's
know
fair.
all the pets that I own.
Same.
So you
I have an
could very well
ungodly
come for a
amount of
couple of
animals
them and then
that my
forget.
husband has had to understand that they live in our house now.
Yeah, me and Lennon run a zoo, so
felt.
It's true. My furniture has never been the same.
So what you're saying is you're a Disney princess. Got it.
I mean, there's a reason that we live out on Route 68. We need the land.
I'm just really glad that our backyard touches the Mirror Park Hills, because a lot of my animals they love it up there.
So I think when it pertains to like the people though, I think where we were going with the actual pet licensing per person was more for people that work at a pet like company rather than actual people. I think if they're just regular people that don't work for, you know, a pet society, they would have to individually I guess license their own pets.
Yeah, no, I think I think granting an exception to individuals who work at the adoption agencies makes perfect sense. Because in the event that they fuck around, then they will lose.
They're
that
losing everything.
Well, yeah, they're going to lose that
losing
exception because
everything.
they're going to get fucking fired and sued by y'all. So
Yeah, Babalu
Sounds like
doesn't
you
mess
also need to
around with
carve
that
out for-
stuff.
Sounds like you also need to carve out for rangers.
Yes, that would fall under the ambassador program. We do have a few ambassadors that are lurking around. I have a few. Bundy has one. Flop has one, and you know my new rangers are more than likely gonna obtain some in the future. So those will all need to be registered, and that will absolutely get done.
So would I still like, even as an employee of Polito Pets, I do have a hot number of exotics as well. Do I have to individually register those exotics?
If they're personal and like named by you, and you know they're
They
I guess
all are?
considered yours.
They're all my
I would
babies.
I would like to at least notate them so that
Okay,
I know who you have, what you have, and if there's any ever like concern or thing raised with them, they're documented at least.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
okay
let
if you have a
Babalu know
lot.
to give
That's
the
not an
panther
issue.
names. because I don't even know all 5 of their names. I mess them up every time.
I only know Namiri at this point.
Wouldn't those be ambassadors though?
I mean,
So
those are
not
technically like
necessarily.
his personal like.
Yeah.
But I take
So-
care of Namiri all the time. She's like become kind of like my little shadow. Like I'm with her all the time now. She really likes me.
Okay.
So it's technically Babalu's panther. It's not mine.
I would say the registry would fall under Babalu for those ones. Like
Yeah.
if you guys have shared leashes like that, it would be the main owner who is kind of responsible
Okay.
for the registry.
I'll get a list of his
Dear
panther's names.
God.
Yeah, I only know 2 out of the 5's names.
I
The
hate
other
Court.
3 I just can't remember.
They just stay in the trees all day.
I know, they hide.
I hate Court.
Okay.
I
know this
I mean,
is
this is
new and
good.
scary, but
I mean,
we're
well,
gonna
it's
get
good for
through it.
us because it'll be a little
yeah.
easier for us to just actively kind of be able to enforce things. Like, hey, this ain't my wheelhouse. Call a ranger.
Yeah.
What's Rodeni doing?
Huh.
Oh, Rodney, he's a victim
Rodeni.
of all the rabbit overpopulation, and then Owl is
Oh.
a new ambassador slash pet that me and Lennon have.
I was wondering when he
Oh,
got
he's
2
got them
rabbits.
crazy eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bal-
he's. Oh no.
Did he
Yeah.
get into the cocaine too?
No,
he might
he Rodney he had a rough time up on the mountains because there's all them rabbits up there and there wasn't enough vegetation, so he had to turn to fishing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's how we found Rodney, actually. Me and Flop. He was fishing off of a bridge.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
It was fascinating.
So
I'll send you the pictures.
And then Balto brought Owl to us and said that he would make a perfect companion to start teaching Rodney to like other rabbits again, because Rodney doesn't like other rabbits very much. But I think it's starting to develop into like a Pinky in the Brain sort of situation.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
definitely a Pinky in the Brain situation.
Interesting.
You know, we got some problem children up in Polito as well.
Uh-huh.
You know, I found little Help Me running around up there
Oh,
trying
God.
to scratch at the cigarette cabinet.
Yep. Yep.
Just trying to keep him afloat.
Not looking into his eyes. Not happening.
No.
Bop, bop.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, that is a significant amount of time we spent talking about that stuff.
Yep.
Rangers, do we have other ranger-related activities or concerns that have transpired recently?
I know
Yes.
since Sean and Quimbley are here, I know we just talked about that for 15 minutes, so a quick yes or no or whatever your thoughts on it. I know one time I had Patar and Mr. Antov go through a scouts program. I didn't know your take on it. Do you guys, like, say someone has like an animal related crime and you guys deny them getting a pet?
Recruit them? Recruit who?
Would a certificate from us kind of
They don't feel the same,
sway your
JW. We're
decision?
all
Is that
just
like a
like
route
cozy.
you want us to tell people to take?
Well, that's one of our policies.
That's the thing.
Yeah, so if like say I don't know, somebody Bob, some dude named Bob comes to me and has animal cruelty on his record, we'll tell him either you need to get an expungement or go see a ranger, go through the rangers program, and then let us get your certificate when you're done.
Yeah.
And so then we'll put that into their information of like, hey, they went through the program. We're good to go.
Okay, no problem. I just didn't know that because I never really spoke to you guys. I kind of just, they came to me. I was like, I'll put you through this and you can do it, but I can't promise you. But now that I know that's something you guys accept, okay, I'll tell people that more. If they're looking to come for any type of scouts program for getting a pet from you guys.
I mean, I will say personally, I use my discretion, especially when it comes to like the case by case. Like, obviously, I trust y'all's judgment and, giving a person a certificate, but anybody at that point can basically go through the scouts program. And I have had people where they have gone through the scouts program and they actually like fucking like shot animals, like actual like dogs and cats and shit. So if that's a fact, I genuinely make them wait so much longer.
Okay. So
Yeah.
just a better vetting process on us, and I'll just tell them that they'll put in consideration, but it's not a promise. I just want to get that clear before I like just start sending people to you guys, not knowing what the hell is going on.
Yeah, you can say that.
I think those individuals also get delayed a little bit on the Scouts program as well. Like it's they're not going to be accepted in the Scouts 2 days after they commit a
hell no.
animal cruelty charge or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You can typically tell when someone actually feels bad or if they're
Yes.
just a shithead and likes to hurt animals. I can typically tell just based on people's attitudes.
A lot of those people make it pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kicking dogs
All
and
right.
stuff. It's messed up.
All right. Rangers, any other ranger related concerns, things that we need to share with the group or things you want us to be on the lookout for before we pile back into the school bus and get out of here?
Be on the lookout for Lucas. He's a wild chimpanzee. It's Claire Seducer's son.
Yeah.
And
monkey running around.
he's sending him like BMC is
Wait, is
I
it
guess
Caesar or
babysitting
Mighty
Lucas.
Joe?
Is babysitting Lucas, and the BBMC are making Lucas kiss people at the courthouse. And I didn't know whether to give him
Who's
prostitution,
Lucas?
give him
Is he a monkey?
prostitution.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Claire's son is a chimpanzee.
Oh,
And that's a
shit,
question, but is
okay,
that
I thought it was-
prostitution?
I was gonna say, did Mighty Joe
Did
do
he
something
seem to
dumb?
know what he was doing?
I wasn't there. I just got a report of it.
Was there
I think he-
solicitation?
Again, the big words.
Listen, I've sent Charles the dog to jail. I will not hesitate to send a chimpanzee to jail.
I was gonna say if you find an animal committing crime, you know the other half of the coin for us is arresting animals who commit crimes. So if you find,
no. He was being babysat by the BBMC, and the BBMC was making him kiss people.
Oh my god!
Oh my
That's,
god.
Is that torture?
No,
Okay,
that's
that might act-
extortion
for
more than that's
for money. So
Animal
is that
cruelty?
prostitution? What is that? I don't know. I didn't know the charge.
that might be a combination of animal cruelty and prostitution.
Yeah, I think that does actually fit prostitution.
Okay.
I would report that to his
fun.
family too,
Yeah.
so they don't
Claire
ever let him
pressed charges.
babysit again. What the heck?
Fair enough. Aside from that, every ranger's best friend Talia Puff was at it again last night.
Yep.
She kidnapped Avery. We found them before anything bad happened, and Talia managed to drown herself.
Oh, nice.
She
Is
was
she dead?
She was technically dead for about 2 minutes, but she was resuscitated.
God damn.
Who did it?
EMS was good.
Not
They
me.
did their
Oh,
job.
for crying
Not
out
me.
loud.
Not
It wasn't
me.
us. Yeah, EMS was
Oh,
on
she's
standby nearby because of, Avery. And they didn't want something bad to happen to Avery and then be far away.
Yes,
And,
legally they have an obligation.
They do.
Didn't
They
she
do.
wash up on the shore or?
No, well, we had Air 1 out there, and they took her up the island near the lumberyard. Then Talia shot all around Avery and jumped in the water, but because we had Air 1, she just stayed underwater so that we couldn't see her and drowned.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ!
I found her and pulled her out. Then EMS came and she ended up living. And then due to some mishap, she ended up stabbing me, and then Avery lit her the fuck up. So she's in ICU. Don't know how long. There's a report about it.
So is that number 3?
That sounds a
That
lot
is
like
it was
might
it
be
is an
number
attempted murder
3.
against me. She stabbed me in the abdomen.
That
So
one might
what
be.
you're saying is
That one might be tricky because the stabbing occurred while she was trying to flee from custody. Is that right?
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fucked up, and I just flop about it. But she stabbed me during processing.
That one's a coin flip. You might be able to make that one fit the notion of serial killer shit.
no, I want to make it stick, so I gotta really make sure.
I saw her
We
earlier
could
in the
probably
day.
include it.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't hurt to toss that in there. Saw her earlier in the day. fishing. She ID'd herself by she was across the river from me at the tournament. 311, hello Ranger Malarkey, and then put her rod away and started waving at me. Then drove off. Finished my license check. She came back around. I tucked away in a bush nearby. She sat there looking for me for a minute, and then came up and started ramming my car, trying to get it closer to the water, and then took off when she realized I wasn't in it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that happened. She also had an accomplice this time.
Oh, interesting.
It's in the report. Hold on. Some fucking random guy.
Was that this Kian Taurus
Yeah,
fellow?
Kian Taurus. Yeah, Kian Taurus. So what happened was how it all kind of broke down. Kian reached out to Avery for her fishing license thing at the Aquavarium, or I don't know how to pronounce it. And so Avery met him there, and Talia was hiding inside waiting for Avery. Then yeah, so they kidnapped her. The Kian fella stayed back. I talked to Flop. We didn't know he was involved until another 911 came in later. Then we found him, and he fell off a cliff right in the same area. So both the suspects
nice.
incapacitated themselves in the situation.
Y'all were just chasing the Three Stooges. All right.
Yeah. So that's yeah. So just be aware that she does have other people with her now. I guess there's more freaks. She's no longer working alone.
Yay.
I did recently speak with Avery. She said that the stalking situation we were facing with her has been relatively quiet, so still keep an eye out on that just in case any more activity pops up in relation to it, because we like to keep our rangers safe.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you're good.
There was also communication with me about an enhanced poaching charge.
Yes.
Yeah,
we were.
It sounds like a great idea, to be honest.
Yeah, like drug trafficking, but for poaching. Like if you get caught
pelt
with just
trafficking.
if you get caught with a ton of pelts, or if you wind up getting caught several times over the course of the typical statute of limitations period, then you get the enhanced penalty.
And are you thinking like a docket style case for that? Or are you talking less than drug trafficking?
We're kind of wavering back and forth in between. Personally, I think that it would fit more of like a kind of like a felony possession with intent to distribute sort of thing. Something that's hefty enough they might consider appealing it, but not necessarily that needs to load the docket. I know Tessa, when the idea was originally brought up, was thinking about a docketed charge for it. I don't know. I'm kind of both minds about it.
What are we talking about?
The enhanced poaching.
Well, yeah.
Like the pelt trafficking sort of thing. The question was whether we wanted that to be like a docketed sort of thing, or whether we wanted it to be a like a charge with a chance for a bench trial / appeal.
I'm open to either.
I kind of tip towards the second, and the reason I say
Me
that is because
too.
I've been part of a lot of drug trafficking proceedings in the past, and they're very formulaic. This would also be kind of formulaic, so I think keeping it at like an enhanced penalty where it's like 150 or so months that's tacked onto it with a pretty hefty fine. So if they want to appeal it, or if they want to call for bench, they can. But I don't know. I don't see the point in loading the docket up any more than it already is.
So your idea is that once they have 3 of these or so, 3 poaching charges, after that, just always going to be enhanced?
As long as there's 3 within the statutory period, I would say so. Because it's pretty rare for somebody to get caught 3 times in 60 days for poaching. And for me, that would be part of the give and take, right? If we're kind of giving in the sense that we're opening up more land to people with advanced licenses, we're allowing convicted felons to own, very limited firearms and things like that. The take on that end is that if they choose to use that in an abusive way and start poaching a whole bunch, then they run a risk.
And then I also have a note here about something about stockpiling with regards to hunting rifles. Is that something you guys were discussing or no?
Norman just sent me that a few minutes before this meeting started. I hadn't had a full chance to look through his thought processes on it. Personally, I think that it would fall under the exact same stockpiling language as every other firearm. If the person's got, 5 or more, then we could make the language
Yeah.
match. I got no issue with that.
Okay. And then I was also told about something about hunting rifles south of Route 68. Is that something you were discussing?
Yes, yeah. So he and I, part of the provision that I had put in there was people shouldn't be just quote unquote open carrying them in the city. We don't want a bunch of people in the city with hunting rifles just slung over their shoulders, especially if they're not licensed firearm holders.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that didn't
Oh
take long.
no.
Oh my god, my Winky!
That did not take long at all. Okay, we should probably mount a search and rescue, but yeah, Norman raised the concern of basically an officer being an asshole and somebody comes out of their apartment, they put the gun in their car, and they get charged with carrying it or whatever. I think we can kind of write an exception in for that, reasonable transportation to and from their vehicle or whatever, that prevents that from happening.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was just wanting wording in there along those lines, or somebody grabbing food on the way out of town kind of thing. It's not, they're in the act of heading to go hunting as opposed to just carrying it around for show.
Yeah, those rifles don't weigh too much, and they've got a collapsible barrel on them, so you can fold them up and kind of stick them in the glove box and lock your car. So I don't think it's a good enough excuse for people to be walking into Burger Shot carrying it.
That's fair. I just ride a motorcycle, so that's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I think like a reasonable transportation thing, if they tell the officer, "Hey, I'm on my way to go hunting, but I gotta carry this thing up north." Something along those lines.
Seems good to me. Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, we need to go do a mountain rescue for some bozos who ocean dumped a Wiki.
Yep.
I
have a question actually. Does anyone know how to clean a hot tub?
Oh.
Ew, what do you do
I've
not, Tessa?
I've got a vast amount of experience with cleaning a
I
hot tub.
didn't do anything,
These
but
ones.
when I went into my backyard this morning, it smelled like something died. And I think somebody tried to make hot soup in there with a bunch of meat.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I scooped most of it out, but it stinks, and I don't know if I have to
The filters.
Is it a loss? Should I just?
No, they got a cleaning solution that you can run.
Yeah,
through. I know because we used to have a
I
hot
have
tub
an
that got
idea.
people
I have an
pregnant
idea.
a lot. So
It's true.
I have an idea. Why
They
don't
turned the heat all the way up too.
You know
and it ran
how
all night.
you know how when someone takes a shit, obviously it smells really, really, really bad. But then when you take a shit, it doesn't smell as bad for some reason. It's like a fart. Why don't you just shit in your own hot tub and it just won't smell as bad as someone
I'm
else's
not
shit?
pooping in my hot tub.
You should just get a
I would.
potpourri for your hot tub. They'll trap all the
I
odor
would
in.
like to clean out the meat juice.
Oh.
And I need to get it tested because I
might be
hope
people.
it wasn't a body.
Oh my god.
There weren't any bones. It was just meat chunks.
Did they try to Breaking Bad someone in your?
I was gonna say
don't know.
if they used acid, those are PVC pipes, so they wouldn't melt.
Yeah.
But
If I were you, I would get your water tested for a
Yeah.
lye solution.
I would get a new hot tub.
Yep, it might be.
I'd get a new
I'm
house.
considering getting a new hot tub. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, the stench was horrendous. I put
Well-
the cover on, but it stinks.
And then
Now, the
donate the
little,
old one to the clowns.
The little filters that go over the little blowholes, those all come out, so you should be able to take those out. There's also a big filter in the back of the hot tub that you can take out and replace. And then they got cleaning solutions, so just buy like, I don't know, fucking 20 gallons of that.
I might just. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Just donate it. Donate it to Talia Puff.
Oh God. I don't have anything for the San Andreas State Park Rangers, significant other, husbands, wives, fathers, mothers, sons, daughters, Twitter followers, etc., etc. But I'm actually going to speak with Ripley about being more vigilant about the canines getting vet checks, because I am one of very few vets that specifically take vet appointments during this time. And I just wanted to let all of you guys know that I would be more than willing, if you guys need a checkup for any of your animals, ambassador or otherwise, give me a call. I am more than happy to make sure that everybody is taken care of.
All right.
My new title's almost as long as that one.
I know I'm tired, so I didn't get.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right, that brings us to the hour and a half mark. We can call it closed. Do we need to go rescue Sean and Q, or?
I
imagine.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're fine.
I mean,
They're
it was so
probably
quick.
okay.
They've got to be around here, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure they're fine.
All right, Rangers, let's roll. That's not allowed.
I'm not driving. I'm not driving.
Let's not.
I want
make
to take
it
risks this time.
Are you gonna take risks?
I'm taking the risk now.
Okay, I'm just hanging on tight.
I wish I knew how to square dance. This would be perfect.
Oh no.
You don't hang tight. Don't lose grip over there.
He's.
These
I think
boots
he
are
already.
made for gripping.
Oh.
I think he already started losing grip. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest.
I think
I'm
so.
chilling. Just don't catch any air.
I want you to know the temptation to fully ranger this
Please,
thing down the
if you
mountain.
can just catch some air on purpose right now, that'd be great.
Oh, okay, John. You know? Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Well, now I'm just here and I'm still safe. What's up, guys?
Ow!
Oh, well, we lost somebody. Maple, what the fuck
I got
happened?
him.
I don't know.
Oh.
Damn,
What
Maple.
happened? It was all good until it wasn't.
That's usually how it goes, Maple.
Okay, we might have to catch air to get
Yeah,
out of
do
this,
it.
actually.
Ah!
We're fine. Everything's
I'm
fine.
okay. Oh.
Maple?
Maple?
Maple's at the back left tire. I can see him back there.
I'm sorry, Maple.
You're coming with me, Maple.
Suck it up, Maple. You'll be fine.
He's
Maybe I
just
should get
like
things
help.
over the
He's just like
barrier.
help me out, please.
There we go.
Suck it up, Maple. You just suck it up. Yeah,
Help me
that's
get
right.
up,
Dance-
please.
Dance with him. That's right.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna have to get danced on, Maple. That's it.
I think that went well.
I don't
Yeah,
even know
we
what
will.
happened to me.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah, that's doing great. Yeah.
I know there's a lot to go over, but I think it's all necessary stuff, and I hope it will help us have a little bit more to do and maybe things be a little more interesting.
I have an announcement.
I look forward to
What's
your
practicing it in
announcement,
6
Jim?
months when the DOJ implements it.
I have to confirm this, but Saturday, around this time, warming part.
Housewarming
Party at
party?
my housewarming party at my house.
I'm busy that
Okay.
day.
Why?
I forgot to announce my event. The
Oh?
mud run.
Oh,
on
yeah.
The 26th. So it'll be a little earlier than our ranger meetings, but I would love for you guys to attend. If you can't, that's okay. Don't feel obligated. Feel free to advertise that little graphic that I put in the channel. Totally up to you guys. If you want to post it on Twitter, that's fine. I probably won't be advertising until like a week before it, so we're still fairly far out.
What day of the week is that?
I think it's. Hold on.
Was it Tuesday? It's
It's
Tuesday?
a Thursday.
Thursday.
It's a
Okay.
Thursday.
But you guys
It's Thursday, the 26th at 1 p.m. Pacific.
I want to invite the entire PD to my housewarming party because that's going to be chaotic.
Oh, it will be.
Good. Good.
Chumash.
Classic.
Chumash Beach. Someone just dropped someone else out of the sky. Jesus.
Crazy.
Wow.
Nice. Come up with new ideas over there. I like it. It's not as boring.
Not as boring. Unique murder.
Also,
We love to see it.
if y'all ever have to chase the clowns in this thing, the trick is hard braking.
Oh, yeah. And if you're not in this thing, the other trick is just driving behind them and making them go faster than the Wastelander can accept.
True.
Yeah, they brought out an RV the other day thinking that they were slick because they didn't think I could fit it, so I went and got the Bearcat and just put him in a fucking wall.
That's how I disabled it. I just kept driving behind them and slowly made them go faster and faster until they couldn't control it anymore.
One of them
Nice.
thought they were funny driving some construction vehicle one time, and
Oh,
let me
God.
tell you that Bearcat, that's got some pitting power to it. Maybe
Oh,
too
hell yeah.
much pitting power.
Yeah, Bearcat and the Explorers. That's where it's at.
Wait, are the Explorers good at pitting?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, those things
Okay.
are built like a brick shit house.
I mean, I think I don't think you were on duty. Oh, you. This was when they had the RV. I tried
yeah,
pitting
no,
it
I remember
with
that.
a Taurus.
Yeah.
And I just bounced off of it.
That's right.
Nice, dude.
Oh, they stole Lexington's RV.
Yeah. They stole her RV. It was chromed out. I don't know how Lexington didn't realize it was hers right off the bat.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Not you,
He
them.
said as we were speeding.
As we were going 16 in an off-road vehicle.
It's like a diet emergency vehicle, okay?
Diet
Just go to it.
emergency? What is diet about this?
It's only for specific emergencies, kind of like a
Well,
fire truck.
You know, it only has bare boas, you know? Not that crazy.
Whee!
All right, we have arrived at our
Bundy.
destination. Yeah.
Nobody help me now.
All right, let's get him picked up.
Come on, Maple. Give me your $50.
Maybe have Lennon take a look at him. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, lay back down.
What's up?
Oh, Maple ate shit right off the bat.
You alright?
Yeah, fine. I just
Okay.
bruised up a little.
Got banged around a little in the back of the truck.
I hit Tessa. And she's built like a brick shit house.
Just
I'm okay. I don't have. Oh my armor. Oh my.
It's
All
okay,
my
it's
shit.
alright.
I just realized that the back tires of this thing just ignore the fact that these posts even exist.
Go ahead.
Tessa, by the way,
Hmm?
this is for you.
All right, back to Davis we go.
One second, I'm gonna get this to Tessa really quick. I don't know if I'll see her later.
Okay.
Bundy, can you drop me off at MRPD?
Why is there LSD in this?
What? Can you drop me off at MRPD, Bundy?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hop in the back. Said hop in the back. Lennon's getting in here.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Should be able to grab on back there.
I didn't know we could actually grab onto the back. I didn't know you could actually grab on back here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm surprised I caught up to you because I literally had to wait like 2 minutes for a murder kitty to get out of the way. I didn't want to hit him.
Copy that.
Oh, we stopped for
Thank you
gas.
for the enlightenment.
Oh, there you go.
In Sandy.
Oh, you can also wear police uniforms now as long as you don't
We also have to
intend
stop
to
to
make people think
regain
you're a police
Maple.
officer.
Yeah.
Twice.
Even though that's not what the law says.
Who ruled that one?
I gotta say that was impressive. I didn't even see you like fly around or anything. You just kind of
Judge Gatsby?
You just kind of flopped.
Copy that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of slid into Tesla's ankles, and that was the end of it.
Back on station
God,
today.
I wish Juno was on top of this thing dancing when we went under these bridges.
Oh my
607 autos.
That'd have been
There is no
hilarious.
drugs back behind Mission Row. I think it was just full of shit. I'll be back in service.
Yeah, the Lillemans tried to do that to me once. They stood on top of my Bearcat and tried to point a gun through the armored roof to tell me to get out of it, and so I just drove under, under a low bridge like that and knocked them on their ass. We're gonna go grab my charger, then we'll drop you at MRPD.
Oh, is that Carter?
Might have been.
I'll swing by the hospital, grab whoever the hell that is that needs to be processed.
Hey, 202, I'll pick you up. I'm on motor, but I'll go with you.
You need backup? No.
No, it's just someone waking up from ICU.
Oh, fair.
297's right here as well. I'm gonna come over and see who it is, because Talia went into ICU last night, and it might be her. And I'm her AO.
Oh, this is Talia Puff that's waking up.
Might be. I'm not sure who. I'm at SMH now, so I'll take a look as well.
Oh, okay.
Alright, person is running from ICU or across the street.
They're running?
the report, filling out thing more robust. Is there anything that you
He said, "Get any closer, and I'll shoot her." And then,
She shot
well, she shot around her.
How did
It was very scary.
How did you get out of cuffs and run
she
from
was-
ICU?
She was in ICU.
Better than you imagine,
What?
Ranger.
Maybe her. You know what? She lost weight, and so the cuffs didn't fit no more. That's how.
Well, she was in that bed. Maybe. I mean, you know how hospital food is.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right.
I got
Ma'am, you have the right
processor.
to remain silent. Anything you do or say
I'm aware
can
of
and
my
will be used
rights.
against you in the court of law.
I would like a lawyer, please.
Can't afford an attorney, won't be appointed to you. It's a cost of the state if available. You can send the rights such read to you today.
Was that
Yes, I
Talia
do. I would like an
Puff
attorney,
Ripley, or who
please.
is it?
There's no
That's affirmative.
current lawyers on
Wonderful.
duty. There's
You
a
gotta
legal
wait, man.
aid.
You gotta look, bro. We got AIDS.
I'm looking. I was
got
getting there,
aid?
Carter. There's a legal
got
aid,
aid?
on duty. Karen O'Fell. I can call for you. Or if you'd still like a lawyer, I can request one.
Please do
I
that.
got some on speed dial on my phone real quick. Hold up. What's that one that I deal with most of the time?
Press 20376, latest 90.
Emerson? Birch?
Not Birch, not Emerson. Grace Daniels.
202, all
That's the one I
76
deal
there
with
as
most
well.
of the time. You want Grace Daniels?
60776 after repair.
I don't know who she is, so sure.
God, let me see. Grace, what are you doing? Oh, you just woke up.
You're
I
very
got a
lucky
cell
I
rep.
don't have a
I got
knife
cell
with
rep.
me, Ranger. This
Oh,
time you did what you
okay.
needed to do.
I was about to say, look, ma'am, you don't want to play those games with me. I will keep a gun on my lap and then aim at you the whole time.
Oh no, he forgot to take my knife off me yesterday.
Looks like
It was
it's gonna be
quite funny.
No, that was directed at the suspect you're gonna represent.
I was so close at stabbing Avery too.
Copy that. See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
213
I almost escaped.
2390.
Twice.
Yeah, you almost escaped a locked
S
room.
plus
Would've
car
gotten very
here.
far.
Okay.
I would have held
if
you against
you
the
have
fucking
an S
lock
plus
room
car,
to make
please
sure I
use
could
that.
shove those keys in the door.
Look,
It wouldn't have been the first time.
look, ma'am.
The cone guys.
I treat you with dignity and respect, okay? I don't need you to have threats against me, or I'm gonna not treat you with dignity and respect.
I don't have a reason to threaten you, officer.
Solid.
You're the Ranger. We don't
I
have
do
to
have
worry
to
about
check.
it.
I have to check.
Of course. I understand.
Let's see. Miss Talia Puff.
Yes,
So
sir.
the ID.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna take the onion rings off of you, and then put them back on. Take the coffee too, and put them back on you, so you have a little snacky snack.
Thank you. I was actually going to ask if I could have some food. That works out for the best.
There's a little snacky snacks.
60776.
Appreciate it.
All right. Let me do one last check.
Alright, so for hostage takers, one
Talia
hostage.
Puff. All right, Miss Puff. Let's get you into
213, do you need more units
comfy
over there?
cell. Let's get the big cell since it's just me. Hemsworth,
you.
great, good job getting your call sign back.
Thanks, Carter. Appreciate it.
Loosen the cuffs.
Affirm, there's three of us. 1045.
Takes away from
Do
me.
you have anyone else on scene
Thank
for this
you.
bank robbery yet?
You're welcome.
All right, there we go. Now everything's all good and done. We now we got to go through the thing.
Yeah. There's 2 warrants.
2 dose.
Yeah, you got 2
2
warrants.
warrants for what?
94619 and
Oh my God, you are
94615.
you are indeed a sinister individual. You're
what reason,
fishing without a
officer?
license? Fishing without a license? Oh yeah, you're done.
That's funny.
You're done. You're done. The ranger's gonna deal with you now. See, you done woken up the beast out here.
Good.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Too bad you won't step closer to the cells, Ranger.
Oh, are you scared of me? Oh.
Hemsworth, you are all up in the middle of the space right now.
Am I?
I want to
How
put
did
you
I
in
get all
the
the way out
corner.
I was in the corner.
Yes, can I help you?
All right. Let me see.
Yeah, so you got fishing without a license. Your other charges are kidnapping a government employee,
Gotta
criminal
get,
possession of government
Grace
issued
real
equipment,
quick.
attempted murder of government employee, reckless endangerment, criminal use of a firearm.
My lawyer's gonna have a field day with you.
Is she?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait to take these to trial.
Okay.
But we'll see what she can do.
Okay, yeah. We'll see. What, do you think the attempted murder is for Avery?
Hmm.
Did you forget that you stabbed me in the abdomen? Does that just completely slip your mind?
Was it the abdomen?
Yeah, it was.
Hmm.
Did you completely forgot you stabbed me, eh? After talking so much shit about it?
You're very forgettable.
Hmm.
Well, regardless, no matter what happens, Ranger, I'm glad it's you processing me.
I'm sure you are.
How's your day been?
Pretty alright.
You're alive, so it's pretty bad.
Hmm. For you, it might be. Well, I'll wait for Grace. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get my food. Hello.
Hi. You okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, okie dokie.
All right. You have a good nap. I see you. Enjoy your time.
I woke up a few hours ago.
Oh yeah.
Turned on the television. Watched a few shows. Doctor came in and checked on me. I was fine. So, here I am.
Okay.
What's your name, Ranger?
Now, you've said it like 3 times since we've spoken.
Maple.
Yeah, that's the one.
Good. I have it right.
Yeah.
I remember you forgettable.
Yeah, forgettable that you remembered my name.
Mostly forgettable.
Hmm.
You know how it is when people sound and look alike, sometimes you miss names.
Right, of course. I love the tea. I love the
So what
tea.
pets do you have, Ranger?
None.
Why?
Because I don't own a house. Yes.
If you could...
What a surprise. Somebody in the PD in a state position that doesn't own a house or a pet that you can torture, kidnap, or blow up.
I wasn't going to torture or kidnap them. I'm not going to blow up your house, Ranger.
You don't have a house to blow up.
Even if you did. I don't... Don't mind me just putting my hand next to my head for no reason.
Alright, yeah, no, you're fine.
What's that look for?
What look?
You're just staring into the cell.
Yeah. What, you got a problem?
Why would I have a problem?
I don't know. You brought it up.
I did. We can stare at each other.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
fall in love with me.
Oh, what a difficult task that would be.
I'm quite lovable.
How are you?
I am.
Hmm.
I enjoy virgin daiquiris. I like the sunrise.
Virgin daiquiris.
I don't really like alcohol. I like keeping my faculties.
Fair enough.
I'm not as athletic as some people, but I do like taking hikes. I also like reading. And ironically, coincidentally, I like true crime podcasts.
Oh, okay.
Not for the reason you would think.
Right, of course not.
It's old Victorian and colonial crimes and things like that.
Right, the more gruesome ones.
No. Gruesome crimes are more common nowadays because things are more readily available. I like seeing how the police work has changed. What used to happen versus what happens now.
Oh yeah, how like back then you probably would have been executed by now.
Yes. But not just that. The rudimentary forensics that they would use.
Yeah.
The creativity that they had to go about to find people. It's interesting.
Or the means of apprehension.
We're very brittle, yes. Did you know America used to have chain like gangs held on the railroad? It was abhorrent.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't always have tasers, man. You ran, you got shot. That used to be.
Or beaten down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Solve a lot of problems that way. I love it. I love it.
There were a lot of punishments.
Most of which deserve. Some
I
of which not.
disagree. I think it's a lot better now. More innocent people are being let loose.
I agree. If they're innocent, then yes. But the non-innocent got what they had coming.
Mm.
And the problem came up when when the innocent were suffering for no reason or being the ones punished without due cause. I agree with that fact. But the ones who did it, the ones who were not innocent in the slightest, they got what they had coming.
Yes.
It ain't like that anymore.
It is. For the right people. You've never processed me, Ranger. I'm very.
I don't think I have. No.
No, you have not. I would have remembered you more. I will happily plead guilty to crimes that I'm guilty of. But
Okay.
if I think something I'm not guilty of, I will fight it.
Right. What do you think you're not guilty of then? Out of what I read you.
That's for my lawyer to discuss with you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm very reasonable, Ranger. I'm an animal kept in captivity right now. What am I supposed to do? I'm at your mercy.
You don't seem to be like one that likes to be at other people's mercy.
What am I supposed to do? Fight you? Try to choke you? Rip your gun from your holster? I don't have keys. I don't know how to get through. I don't know any pin codes. I could try to steal your keys, go through. But by the time that happens, I'll be gunned down.
Yeah.
I may have run away from 2 officers while I was recently shot and wounded, but I do value my life.
Right.
I'm not stupid.
Understandable. I love it. Oh, it's so good.
So if you could have a pet, what would it be?
Not too sure. I haven't really put too much thought into it.
I'd want a bird. An owl or a hawk, something that could train.
Oh yeah, put it to work for you.
Not so much. All animals work. I think it would be interesting. All
Sure.
animals are tools. It's just a matter of using them the way you need to.
All animals are tools.
They are. Horses, cows, steers. Your canine unit, they're all used as tools.
I'll try to check on her later, but yeah.
All right, cool. So this is Talia Puff.
You may friend them, Ranger.
Ranger Maple.
But at the end of the day, everyone uses animals the
Oh.
same.
Maple,
Yeah.
congratulations on Ranger.
Goddamn
you.
betrayer.
Would you like to know her charges?
I
Yes,
was
please.
kind of already filling her in.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the TLDR, but if you have anything specific you want to add, go ahead.
Well, if you're aware of all the charges, then I don't think there's anything more I need
Well,
to
I
tell you.
mean, you can.
Well,
say
there was
since I guess since you
I heard
decided
about
to
the
leave my
warrants.
department, I guess you can just go ahead and take all my thunder, then Maple. That's real.
No, it's fine, Carter.
Hey,
I was her
hey,
AO
Maple,
last
go
night
ahead.
before
Go
she stabbed me.
ahead. Go ahead, Maple. Go ahead. This is great.
I heard about the warrants, but the specific charges I just want to double check, please.
Yeah. So she's facing one warrant with the charge of fishing without a license, and then a second
Okay.
warrant, the charges of kidnapping a government employee, criminal possession of a government-issued equipment item, one charge of attempted murder of a government employee, one charge of reckless endangerment, and one charge of criminal use of a firearm.
Did I feed you, Puff? I gave you onion rings and a drink, right?
You gave me my onion rings and my coffee, yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just making sure that you are fed. We're going to cover your basic needs as a human.
My basic needs are human as met as they can be. Thank you, officer.
Solid.
All right, so just to double check, Maple, fishing without a license, kidnapping a government employee, possession of government equipment, reckless endangerment, criminal use of firearm, and there was one more, I think, that I missed.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Attempted murder, okay. All right, and are all of these in the warrant, or is the warrant just for something specific, and then there are additional charges being put at this time?
These are two separate warrants. The fishing without a license is one warrant, and all the other ones are a separate warrant.
Okay, but there's
no other charges. There's
no other charges
Yeah,
involved
I
with
feel
her
She was in
being
ICU.
arrested
She was in
now.
ICU. Yeah, she was in
She was in
ICU.
ICU. She took off
okay.
running. I tased her. Well, actually, Ripley tased her, and then threw her in cuffs.
Okay.
I'm not
All
really
right.
tripping. I don't care. She didn't get very far.
All right, I was just making sure because I know she has to get processed for the warrants. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else that
Nope. No,
we
you're
could,
down here for warrants.
Okay.
I appreciate that, officer. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind in the future.
All right. Can I have a word with the client, please?
Of course.
Maple, get the fuck
All
out.
right.
Okay, I'll leave. You're welcome. Come on, Maple.
It's
Maple,
fucking the
Maple,
door.
Get through the damn door. What the hell are you doing, boy? Ah, yes. We are. The little fishing tournaments and everything, you know what I'm saying, man?
Is there one going on right now?
Yeah, a little fishing tournament that just popped off about 4 or 5 minutes ago. About 5 minutes, people fishing. Rangers, be aware, there's a fishing tournament going on. It's been happening for the last 5 minutes.
I think it's starting in 45 minutes, Carter.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Okay.
644, I do have a couple casings at the very top on the 3rd level.
Bro, if I was a ranger, like a real talk, if I was a ranger, I'd stay on top of that alert.
They came back negative.
And we are usually on top of it.
Every hour, I'd be down there.
Hey, firm.
Unless you
Every
got like a check
hour.
body or something up there, then.
Then hunting? Oh, motherfuckers be scared to hunt, bro.
The hunting is a
I'll
difficult
be-
one, right? Because if we
I'll be
aren't
getting
getting
gunned down.
71s out there,
Bro, I just hang out in the mountains though, man.
it's good to. It is good to go out there. I usually go out there as long as there's not like other priorities going on. I'll just go out and I've kind of started to figure out some routes.
See, I made myself too valuable for patrolling the city because of the driving.
Yeah.
You know? So, if I was going to be a ranger, I'd be deep out in that motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You see, you catch me in a ghillie suit.
I fuck with it. It's a great idea, man.
All right, Unit 2, we're casing for that. Thank you for your assistance. You're good to break back on a normal patrol.
Oh, yeah, that's Bundy. Let me see. I want to see Bundy. Bundy. Hey, man. Hey, question. Is there money in y'all's budget for a ghillie suit?
Thanks, Bionic. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
I was just asking to see if y'all had a ghillie suit. Okay.
Alright, thank
Okay.
you for traffic. 10-8, thank you for the backup on this.
Hey, 3 today.
Oh, they all rotten. Okay. Damn. Okay. I was wondering because y'all were able to get ghillie suits and everything. I'd be oof. I'd have to jump into one and watch for those hunters. You don't know who's
any
You don't
ranger.
know whose booty's got to be kissed. Okay.
Go for any
Send it.
ranger.
Okay. What do sweets want? I know. I hear him. I hear him.
There's a raccoon running around inside autos. Is that
Fucking
like safe?
raccoon.
Can I shoot it? Should I shoot it?
Do not shoot the guy. Where is it?
I'm gonna let you
Autos.
go.
Can
I'm
I
gonna let you handle
shoot
this.
Yeah, 251 en route.
What if I've already shot it?
Oh no.
Well, that ain't good for you, Sweets.
What if it had a gun on it?
I need a ranger to get over there before Sweets plants a weapon on a raccoon.
Or one. I haven't.
Does the raccoon have a weapons license?
I don't know. I didn't think to ask it before I shot. It shot me.
Well, that's yeah.
I believe the raccoon belongs to Minerva. Minerva Hayes.
Oh my god, they shoot Hayes' raccoon?
Did they shoot Hayes' raccoon?
Did they shoot
What the
Hayes'
fuck?
raccoon?
Is Hayes around?
She was.
Well, tell her raccoon's on the loose.
For 123 autos.
With a gun.
With a gun. It doesn't look like she's on duty anymore.
Hey Hayes, how you doing? Hey, do you own a pet raccoon?
Llama 210-8.
Yeah, I think Bucket got out and has a gun at autos.
Tilky, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Yeah.
What the heck? Why?
Yeah.
Thank you.
644, can I get 52
You need to
ginger and
you go
some
get your
pepper?
raccoon before he shoots it. He's on the radio asking rangers.
I don't just thank you.
Yeah, he's on the radio
Aw.
asking the rangers whether or not he can shoot it.
Did you see the clip I sent you? The YouTube video I sent you?
Sure? Because he's yeah. You might want to get Bucket. I don't know where you are. Is
You gotta
Bucket
watch
around
it.
you or something?
Yeah, watch the video I
Oh,
sent you.
okay.
Yeah, it's a short one.
Dispatch 607.
I think you'll like it. It's so fucking accurate.
10-9.
It's so accurate.
Okay. Well, just
607,
thought I'd give you a
10-7.
call and make sure your
10-7.
pet wasn't About to die. Yeah. Oh, Hayes. Before we get off. So when do you usually get off
EMS
duty
and
and
PD?
whatnot?
Send it.
Can I get you to the corner of San Andreas and
I'll go
Palomino
see you working at
area
Autos
where
again.
the Valdez is? Correction,
Are you
Ginger.
working? Shit,
Hey,
I'm gonna
firm, we'll
pop
get
on
you in
down now.
route.
Alright,
No
there's
real
no
apparent reason.
charges or anything. This
Oh.
guy just got
Alright, Hayes, you
knocked
better have a
out.
good-ass day.
If you could just help him up.
Talk soon.
10, 4, 12.
Just gonna go stop
I might have
by
to
her
go
place
down
of
to
work, eh?
Hayes. Yeah, I might have to go down to Autos and
Yeah.
go look at Hayes for a few minutes.
Okay, I see you. You can go. I should be able to take care of this. It's my report and everything. So.
Is this a you thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, I'm here because I arrested her.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm here. Is because I was her AO last night, and then she stabbed me, and then went into ICU.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I was. I'm not trying to like steal your thunder, but yeah, it's my whole report.
You
and everything.
actually are involved in this shit. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's
Now-
why I'm here. That's why
now
I'm
I'm
here.
really taking a backseat. That's great. This is great. Let's find out. Hello.
She's probably talking
Hayes,
their ear off.
Are we good? We ready?
One more minute, Carter, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Maple.
All right. All right. All right. that is good. That is good. They don't need us yet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They don't need us.
No.
Not
And
right
we sorted out shit last night and decided to hit her with
Alright.
like everything we could because
I got a text message. Who the hell texted me tonight? Oh, I wasn't ignoring you. I'm sorry. I was really, really invested in Snake on my tablet. Is that a euphemism? What the fuck does that mean?
who sent you that?
Ellie?
They were just playing Snake?
I hope I spelled euphemism right.
It's like it's EU, right?
EUPHAMISM.
I have no clue, dude.
Euphemism.
I'll stay on scene until EMS is clear.
Hey, Ferb.
Dispatching through to active 80 with a gray in color vehicle
He is such a
eastbound
vibe.
Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
21376
Passing right
vehicle class?
At least A plus. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Elgin, crossing, passing Legion Square. Left, northbound
4276.
Strawberry. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Transitioning northbound Los Santos Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. It's gonna probably lose me on a straight. Cause I'm on motor. U-turn southbound. Taking the exit towards Elgin. Right westbound Haywick. Passing the Fleeca, continuing westbound Haywick. Passing Rock Plaza, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's gaining distance on me.
One en route.
So continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Distance now. Right, northbound Bay City, VCB. Currently VCB, code 6ing eastbound Cougar. Might have gone eastbound West Eclipse.
I'll jump up on Cliffs.
Dispatch 251 very quickly. 1038 southbound Popular, grain colored taxi occupied 3 times. Leo's one of them. They might have the taxi driver hostage.
36 Tree. Tree.
We'll just call that U-tail.
Oh my
Nothing
god.
big deal. They're just speeding.
Alright. 2 and 3.
Was on that stop, Bundy.
Caramel coffee.
A.
Yum.
241.
Should have taken a picture. She's probably. Man. She didn't. She dumped the gun.
That's unpopular, right past Capitol.
Okay, firm.
I was tipped off by Jimmy Cricket at Autos that they might have the taxi driver hostage.
Yeah.
It seems somewhat in distress.
Okay, firm.
And you're sick, everything moves slower. Yep.
All right, they're calling us.
Well, it was very kind of you,
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, you're actually gonna deal with Maple because apparently he did the reports and shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
My paralegal friend here said that I might have missed something about a warrant for the police equipment. Was that something that was said? You're working on that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's part of the warrant. Position of government
Okay.
issued equipment.
All right, but it's a separate warrant. You need to actually conduct the raid, correct? And that's what you're working on now.
No, there's no raid or anything in line for it. It was just a PD watch and compass that she had on her that she stole.
They
from
were
the officer
kidnapping this man.
that she was in possession of. So it's not like a big raiding.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, so it's not like a taser or anything.
No, it's not a huge
36
PD issued equipment thing.
1080
It's just
black
a
and
PD
colored
watch and compass.
dilettante
whatever.
southbound Popular Street.
Okay, all right.
2 times occupied, Leo Escobar and 1 other individual.
All right. So my client
additional?
has asked if there
10-4.
can be any
942 on the way.
changes or dropping of any sort of
Right westbound.
any of the
standby.
charges for the warrant. I
Chum Street.
believe we
Oh,
would
they
need
nearly flipped off
Malarkey in
the
order
side
to
there.
get rid of the
dumped it.
fishing one
They
since
fell
he's
in
the
on
one that
accident.
initiated that
During
one.
the
Is
canal.
that correct?
Yeah, that is Malarkey's warrant. So if you want anything on that,
See, Leo,
he
he's
would be the
swimming
one that needs
southbound.
to make any changes on that.
Just dove
As
under.
for the
Like, there's a
other
series of
warrant,
ladders.
one
there's
right at
nothing on
you.
that warrant that we'd like to drop in any way, shape, or form.
Focus on him. I'm gonna try and keep my eyes on
Okay.
Leo.
And government employees are always considered government employees, even if they're not on duty.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure
Saw him
about
dive on
that.
there. I
I
think
don't
he's
get a
heading
lot of
east
government employee charges
towards Popular
with my
Street
other
side of
clients.
the canal here.
Yeah, they're
All
they're
right.
swimming.
Is Malarkey
I
on duty, or is it
can't
still too early for
see
him?
them.
Oh my God, that guy's
Malarkey
running
is
on the
on
water.
duty,
What
but
the
he
hell?
is on an active call. I can reach out to him and see if he's able to come over here and discuss that warrant.
Okay, because my client claims that she didn't have a fishing
Keeping an
pole or
eye on
any
these.
fish
Oh, I see
on
Leo.
her.
He's on the eastern side of the
So she
canal.
would
He's
like
running
to
across the
see
train
if
tracks now.
that can be contested.
And he's jumping back in the water.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. He's on
buffoon.
a call right now. See if I can get a hold of him.
251 will
Okay,
be set up
thank
off
you.
of Dutch Lennon in case they swim back over this way.
All right.
Definitely have no eyes on him in the water.
Oh shit, it's Malarkey.
Yeah, and he's doing comms right now.
Good view of a couple of the ladders from where I'm at on Buccaneer.
It's
If I see
fine.
Leo again, he's
I have all
back
the
up
time
by
in the world.
train
I'll wait
tracks.
for him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he declined the call.
Okay.
That's because Malarkey don't
come
give a
up
fuck
to
about
the
us, man. It's
stairs.
crazy.
How rude. All right.
Ended up in
So
the
then
tunnels.
if,
I'm just
uh,
That's
trying
why I
to
blew
go
up his house.
down there on
I
foot.
Saw someone
Hey,
just
hey,
came
hey,
out
hey,
of the
hey.
water
Hey,
in
that
like
is
orange
that
pants
is not a
under this
reason to
bridge
go and blow
on
up
the
somebody's
eastern side.
domicile. Okay,
Were they in the vehicle?
you
Are
probably
you,
check
do you know?
that next time. Okay,
But I did
don't
do that shit.
Probably shouldn't do
There's
that
an individual with
again.
I
a
pled guilty to that.
tattooed face. I think he was
Copy that.
wearing
Well,
like
we have Tyler, they
a
contesting your
button-up
warrant
shirt
right
that
now.
was slightly
I took a
unbuttoned,
gas
or
tanker
a
right to his house and
white
blew it up.
beater, one of the two.
Damn.
The other
That's
individual
some
was Leo.
dedication.
All right.
All
I
right.
also tried to burn Tessa's house down.
Literally destroyed his home.
Didn't look like either of those descriptions, but I'm just
Go
gonna check it out.
upstairs and go talk to the dispatch. I think he's getting
Code
married to
6
that dispatch.
through the tunnels. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna try going towards the canals.
Okay. If there's
Leo and
no,
he was hiding in a tree.
if there's no wiggle room or negotiation on any of the charges for the other warrant, then Ms. Puff will plead not guilty. And if we can't reach Malarkey, she says she wants to wait for him. I'm not sure how long you're willing to wait for him. So
Yeah, we can wait for the fishing charge. I'm fine with that. I don't have an issue trying to get a hold of him. He is around, so I'm not gonna just like
It's
no.
fine. If he's not willing to adjust any of the other charges, I'm fine with taking it to a bench trial.
The fishing
You
charge.
don't have to be there, Miss Daniels. I can handle myself if you don't want to be there.
I'm willing to see this through. All right, so you want a bench trial
For mine or the fishing license?
Well, I can't take this to a bench trial because fucking Malarkey is not here, can I, Ranger? Use your head.
Well, no, he is around. He's just not
I
here right
know.
now, but he
I'm
would
aware.
probably be able
Thank you.
to come to that.
You got there.
So you
Good boy.
you want the bench trial, the kidnapping of a government employee, criminal possession of government issued weapon or equipment, attempted murder of a government employee, reckless endangerment, criminal use of fire.
What's the reckless endangerment?
You're firing of a gun nearby to Avery's head, causing hearing damage.
I see. Yes, I would like to take that to a bench trial. Thank you.
Okay.
If you're going to stand there and be ignorant and continue to overcharge me, then I will destroy you. Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yes, it is.
If you think it's overcharging, I'm just charging you as I see fit.
You charge poorly, Ranger.
Okay. Is it the reckless endangerment that's the only charge you're arguing?
No.
Essentially, charging the whole thing. So if I were to drop the reckless endangerment, you still want to take it to bench trial?
Ms. Puff?
I don't believe attempted murders. I was trying to leave. So, I'd like
So
an
you're
escaping
okay.
custody charge.
Okay.
You have no idea what I was trying to do to you, do you?
I was processing you and you stabbed me in the abdomen before getting shot. You use a deadly weapon and you stabbed me. It is.
I sure did.
Yeah. Attempted murder of a government employee.
I was trying to leave.
Okay, that doesn't give you the right to stab me.
Doesn't?
No, what? I'm fascinated at your train of thought, though. I am very intrigued as to your train of thought.
How else
with
am
that
I
one.
supposed to leave your custody, Ranger? Ask nicely and hope that things go well.
You weren't free to leave custody. You were under arrest for a multitude of other charges. So you're saying that because you wanted to break out of custody, that it's okay to stab me and you shouldn't get charged with attempted murder. That's
That's
gonna
not
be
what
your
I'm
argument.
saying.
That's okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's fine. That's fine. If you want to argue it, I'm requesting a bench trial right now for you.
Thank you, Ranger.
I also don't trust your judgment. I want to hear from a judge that Avery Stone's a government employee, even when she's not on duty. That way I know how better to treat her.
Okay. All right, bench trial has been requested.
Thank you.
And bench trial has been accepted.
Wonderful. Could we have a medic or an EMS meet me at the wherever we're having this trial? My back hurts from where I was tased.
Yeah, we could probably arrange for that.
Thank you. Look at you having a shred of decency. I'm proud of you, Ranger.
That means so much to me, Talia, coming from you.
It should.
Okay. Well, I guess we can probably get moving. Let me give a call to Stout, make sure he's at the courthouse and ready for you.
All right, sounds good.
A likely story.
Oh, there's Malarkey.
There he is. Hello, Ranger Malarkey. It's a pleasure.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, did you not see my 3-on-1?
Tommy Malarkey
No.
can't read, Ranger Maple.
No, I was busy chasing somebody.
Stout is. When do you guys have Stout's number?
Yeah. Oh, I do, but my phone's upstairs, so.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
I guess it's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah.
We'll just fucking
Alright.
go.
Alright, check out yourself in this big old bag, and Scully, it sounds like you might need to just take care of processing him then.
Yeah,
Oh,
Malarkey, she
you
wants
got something
to
else,
contest. She wants to
Yeah,
contest
I
the
got you.
fishing
I'm sorry I
warrant.
missed those.
All right, wonderful. Already ready for me. Placing
I
cuffs.
documented everything on him. I'll put it in the report.
Okay.
Ranger, you can't even cuff me.
Oh,
I'll make a
yeah.
report.
Fine.
Very poor of you.
That's fine. We'll just take longer. It's okay.
All right.
I'm fine with that.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, it's the Rangers and Scully.
I know.
Hey, Carter. Hey, Carter, we're going to bench
2
trial.
of the 5
so-
officers in here
Hey,
are worth their
Malarkey.
weight.
Out here. Hey, Scully. What's going on? What you doing?
Oh, just processing Leo here.
I wrote him a walking ticket earlier.
Shame. Double shame.
All right. Off we go.
What you in here for, Leo?
Wonderful.
All right, let's go, Malarkey.
Getting a guy.
You're in here for kidnap and the taxi driver.
All right. Doors unlocked.
Worries. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Malarkey, can you walk them out the front so they can get in their car and go to the courthouse, and I'll take care of Talia.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
So why did you go to the Rangers? Carter said you left.
Rangers been something I've always had my goal on. I just didn't expect that.
But you don't want any. But you don't want a pet.
Watch your head. I don't want a what?
Mm.
I don't want a pet. I never said I didn't
But you
want a
don't
pet.
have.
Just because I don't have a pet doesn't mean I can't be a ranger. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Look, Miss Puff. Unlike most of the people in state departments and in rangers, I've only been in this state for about 6 months. I am
I see.
I am one broke motherfucker because I am only working in PD. I do not have the money for a house or a pet, and to get a pet I need a house, and to get a house I need money, and to get money I need a job that actually pays.
I see.
So
My
until
condolences.
until I actually spend like the rest of my entire life working in this city as a cop, who knows when I'll actually be able to get a house and get money to get a pet.
I see.
What's going on?
Hey, turn around, come back. I'm coming with you.
Where can you jump in
I
with
was-
Lark?
I'll
I
hear it.
have the suspect in my car. I'm
The
transporting him.
psycho?
Did they forget about me?
I think
Oh, cute.
Malarkey... Is Malarkey off duty?
No,
Once
he's
again,
not.
the
He's
Rangers
coming to
forgot
this
about me.
courthouse. No one forgot about you, Talia. It's not even a ranger I'm talking
Malarkey?
to.
Is that Malarkey? I don't think this is Malarkey. What
You
is
know
this?
that's fair.
Look,
Wait,
Talia,
who's
not
your-
everything is about you. All right. I
Who's
know
your
it's shocking.
prosecuting lawyer?
I am prosecution.
No, or sorry, who's the defending
Who's
lawyer?
defending? It's going to be Grace Daniels. I don't know if she's actually
Okay,
going to
I'm looking right at her. I'll come.
All right.
All right, I'll see you
soon.
soon. Bye.
It's strange.
What is?
You don't seem like any of the other rangers that I met.
Oh, is that right? Why is that? What makes me different, Talia?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I figure that out.
I look forward to hearing it. I try to pride myself on, being a little bit different. Hello, Stout.
Hello, Your Excellency.
All right. I'll uncuff you and I'll cuff you down here so you can sit down.
Thank you. Where's our tissue box?
I don't know. The tears of the criminals, probably.
Pussies.
Yeah, check that.
What's on the ground?
What is on the ground?
Nothing. Trash.
Okay. All right. Talia, I'm gonna cuff your ankles so that you can't run. Come here.
Are you saying I can run now?
No.
Okay.
Don't you dare!
Okay. I'm not going anywhere. I want to see this through.
There you go.
Maple.
Yes.
Is this about Malaki's fishing one?
Partially.
Warrant.
She's arguing both warrants.
Your
One
witness is here. Do you want me to get Violet to come down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call him.
Judge, Your Honor, I just apologize for me not knowing already. I found out about this bench trial 5 seconds before we left. Were you sent the statement already or the report already?
No, I just got here.
Okay, I got you.
You're being summoned to a bench trial. You're a witness to. Wait, where are you? All right, come down. Come on in. Yeah, you're a witness, so be careful what you say. He's gonna question you. One of them is, and tell him what you know.
Malarkey, your phone's ringing.
I know.
All right. Oh, hey Tessa. Your Honor, I'm sending you the warrant, which is
Hello, Game
mine.
Warden.
There's
Pleasure.
2 different warrants that she's contesting. All right.
You have everybody here that you need for the warrants?
For mine, yeah, I have statements in there that are necessary. The others involved aren't around till later in the night, but I have their
Well,
statements.
if they're not around and not available, I can't do a bench trial for that warrant.
I have their statements, and it is is my report. I'm the processing officer. I'm the one dealing with it.
Okay, you're comfortable pushing it without their testimony?
Yes.
Okay, that works.
'71s.
Two same traffic.
Talia, you need an EMS, right? For the taser.
I would
prongs?
like these taser prongs off of my back. Yes,
Okay.
please, Ranger. Do your fucking job.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I have 52 requests to the
Thank you. Finally.
courthouse. Got a suspect here who needs some taser prongs removed from her back.
Is it the courthouse?
10-4.
Llama 276.
And 932 23 at the casino.
Dispatch 450, showing me trying to catch up to a motorcycle occupied twice, going westbound, Vespucci.
2-2 motor 76.
Hey, me too.
490. I did see two vehicles leaving the scene quickly. One is the tank, and the other has a license plate no
Alright,
day off.
Maple, as far as this goes, did you send
Dispatch.
the report over yet?
I sent my report over. I
1038.
didn't touch yours.
Okay, I got you.
Westbound,
Appreciate you.
Vespucci, with a motorcycle occupied twice.
Keep my phone.
The,
She didn't say anything. I hope you know I'm
Ms.
going to get
Puff, do you
murdered for that.
require an attorney for this case?
I have
On
one.
our way. We're here.
All right.
Thank you, Excellency.
Have you supplied the?
my house,
Disadvantage of having to follow
laid
the
in
speed
my
limit,
bed,
so took us
and
a
then
little while.
Have you
stole
supplied
my
the
car.
evidence to the defendant?
Yeah, do you guys need the report from me as well?
Yes, I
Okay.
don't have any evidence of
Yeah,
this.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm getting it over to you now. Grace.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bed, under the blankets and everything.
I don't know her
I am
thing.
so violated. I feel unsafe in my own home. They can suck it.
Who,
They'll get it back one day, but they're gonna work for it.
Is that redheaded person?
He's their
Ranger?
master.
No. What's her uniform?
So was he involved?
He fucking
Yeah.
shackled me.
yeah,
He's
hey,
driving the car.
it's, her, green hair.
Alright.
Lucky, do you have, Grace's email? I don't know.
It was that or I dropped him off the roof.
Okay.
It was take the car or drop him off the roof of MRPD.
Neither is a good option.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it back to him one day eventually.
Grace, you have the,
Gather
you have an email I can send this to you?
And 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Sorry, what was that?
I need your email.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
if you want to, the judge can send it to me if that's easier for you.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Okay,
Stug,
just-
could you
yeah,
relay the warrants to,
Do you have
Grace
any
for me?
other entries you'd like me to check out?
I only received one report from you.
Yeah, one from me, the other should be from Malarkey.
Yeah, I'm sending it over to you now.
Have a good day, medic.
You too.
Yeah, I figure since you're sending it to him anyway, it's just easier. I can give you my email afterwards for future reference if necessary.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cool.
Brown makeup smudges across my pillow.
Ugh, fuck, dude.
So yeah, I believe the redhead's Tessa Lamb.
Somebody put a bunch of cow meat in my hot tub last night.
Yeah, I didn't do that. That is a genius idea, but I did not do that.
What the heck?
I hate cows. You know this, Tessa. I have emotional trauma. Also, I haven't killed a cow in like 30 days. You should be really proud of me.
Dispatch 297-10-7 bench trial.
What?
Yeah, I haven't killed a cow in 30 days.
Statute of 60.
Well, I paid for the one I killed, so.
What?
I bought a cow's worth of burgers from the guy at Leon's farm, and he said, "Okay, you can pick the cow," and I picked it, and then they killed it. I killed the cow. I hand chose which cow I would kill. It was a great feeling.
Who was that?
Some guy employee that works there.
Huh.
Hey, at least I'm not running over bunnies with my cruiser.
That's why I take the Explorer, because the bunnies are lower, so it's easier to dodge them.
I've done that. I've run over so many bunnies.
See?
We know.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't
How's your
surprise
house,
anyone.
Ranger Malarkey? Still in flame.
No, still doing just
At least
fucking
the
fine.
animals I kill
Do you need
are
me to
meant
fix
to
that
be
for you?
killed.
Oh, we'll fix something, all right.
They're literally raised to die. Not
I
out
didn't
there
know your wife
slaughtering
I hope
was
so.
dispatcher.
I hope
learned
I
that
don't.
today.
I hope I don't botch it.
Rats. Knowledge is power.
She also works at Swallows.
Yeah, I shouldn't
She
feel
also
as
works at
bad about
Autos.
taking business
She also works
away
at Polito
from
Pets.
Corleone's.
Yep.
Yeah. It's literally what they're
Glad you
there
know how to
for.
use the public MDW there,
No, I
Talia.
said I shouldn't
I
feel
sure
as
do.
bad about
Thank
doing
you.
that because
You're
I'm
welcome.
taking business away from them.
There she is.
Where you are?
And I hope they get shut down because of that.
I mean, like, what's worse? A bunch of cows living their best life in a field and then eventually they die and get eaten? Or Bambi losing his mom out in the woods unexpectedly to some gangbanger who's trying to make a clean life?
Neither is good.
Well, you support hunting.
I don't support it.
You had that license.
That's my job.
Okay.
And if there wasn't somebody doing what I do, then there would be no regulation and people would be psychos like this dingaling.
Yep.
Well, that one's just a psycho across the board. It has nothing to do with hunting regulations.
Yep.
Also, that's why I'm here. I wanted to
Maple.
see what the crazy.
Yeah, but what's up?
Look, Tessa, I respect you.
Can I just have Grace, you and Roman come over here too?
I like myself a medium rare steak with a side of mashed
I'm not an easy
potatoes
client,
and
but
gravy
I
and
appreciate
some
this.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, Maple, what witnesses are you gonna have for your warrant?
It's just all my statements that I have in the report right now.
So nobody's gonna be called?
No, I don't think anybody here I need to call as a witness.
Do you have everybody? So are you in a position where you're absolutely able to push these charges today?
Yes.
The infestation grows.
Okay. Grace, do you have any objections to what he's saying?
Unless you would like, unless it's because Avery's not here. I tried calling Avery and she's not around. If she's the victim, that's
basically what I'm saying is, Grace, you can stay if you want to say. If you just have anything to say.
Well, I mean, it doesn't give us the opportunity to cross-examine her. Let me see if my client is fine with me waiving that opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Basically, the options are this or bench or it without her or a appeal later. So
yeah, that's fine.
I'm Talia in a rough position, to be honest.
Yeah, that's. I mean, oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. If she's not here, she wants to take the bench trial. I am okay pressing it. I have no issue pressing it with the information I have. The fact that I was there for the entire thing, I have all the information I need for the situation. I can articulate it all. But if she doesn't want, if they don't want to press it because Avery's not here and they can't cross-examine, I mean that's them. I am.
Have to be appealed later.
Yeah, this is for me. This is open and shut. If I'm being honest, Your Honor.
Maple, do you want me to call Flop or see if I can get Flop over here?
We don't. I don't even think we need Flop. It's Avery.
The
That's
one that matters is Avery.
Yeah, Avery's the
Okay,
one
no,
that
I
matters.
got you. No, I just been talking to Flop about the Broncos getting their shit.
I mean, if you want to let him know, I mean,
they absolutely are.
If
well, that's our whole season, so.
Yeah, I mean, Malarkey, if you want to let him know that
Yeah, I'll let
she's
him know.
taking this to court, and if he wants to come, he's welcome to. But also let him know.
Fan, you have all my sympathy.
Also let him know that it might just fall through if they don't want to press it because Avery's not here and they can't cross-examine her.
Where does the smoke go, Ellie? The sky. Where do birds live? The sky. You're welcome.
What is this?
Yips.
She's not gonna be around for like. Hey, it's not my problem, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Where do birds live?
All right, I'll let him know if he wants to show up. I genuinely, it's like a 60-40 chance he would want to. So.
All right. So based on the ranger's statement in the report, we would like the opportunity to be able to cross-examine her. So
That's
at
gonna
this
have to
time,
be appealed on the docket then.
yep, that's where I was going with that. So at this time, she'll plead not guilty. She can be processed for it, and we'll appeal it on the docket later.
Did you want to
She would.
contest the other case? The other.
She still wants to do the case with Malarkey. Yes.
Because they're not realizing.
And I don't believe he needs any additional witnesses, but that's I guess
Malarkey,
that's.
you said you were
I
gonna call
have one
one
here
additional
if
witness.
possible. If you know, if that's
If
fine.
you're here, it's fine. Yeah, we can do it. Swear him in and do it. It's no big deal.
Let me see if I got that
Why did she
report
get
then.
permission to kill them?
I sent it to you. It should be 94625.
Excuse me. What's your name?
Jenny Craig.
Just
Huh.
Jenny. She really said Jenny Craig, dude. Okay.
Do you have that one, Grace?
Yes, I have that one. I will need a minute, but I think we are fine to proceed.
So then I guess you guys don't need me for anything.
Well, you'll need to process her. Do you want to do that? Well, I guess you have to do that after because she needs to
Yeah,
be here
because she's
for
got to
this.
go through the
so-
court.
Malarkey could just
And Malarkey can
process
take care of the
Yeah, I
processing.
can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll test out the docket if she follows through with appealing it.
Let
All right.
Flops, or let
See you
Flops
later,
know he's not
Malarkey.
needed.
Or see you later,
Oh my
Maple.
goodness.
Can do.
All right, we're done here.
What do you mean we're done?
They want to cross-examine Avery. Avery's not here, so he's pleading not guilty and wants to contest it on the docket at a later date. So we're done here.
Oh, well,
Right.
isn't Avery on duty?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Yep. I know. I heard.
Also, my name is Jenny Craig.
I know. I
Yeah.
heard.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Sorry.
So we'll probably I'll probably end up on the docket with her in an appeal.
You get my
But
text?
Otherwise,
Hmm?
we're done here. Okay. Talia,
Unlike cops, we don't get to keep that one. Metal
can I approach?
Sure.
Okay. Talia, just letting you know. I am going to bill you for my warrant. Okay. Malarkey is going to process you for it after your.
I
guys'
understand.
bench trial,
That's
okay?
fine. Sure.
Just want to make you fully aware of what's going on.
I understand.
1180. All right, so it's gonna be an $11,800 bill.
Okay.
All right. All right. Bill's been sent through. And then Malarkey will be processing you after the fact. 103 months, 206 months parole. Okay.
Love that.
All right. Wonderful.
No, you said it would be
Now I'm
fine.
negative
I just-
$11,000.
You said.
All right, Malarkey.
You literally said fine by
Sorry,
me.
I got a million other
Okay.
things on my mind. Yes, it would be
Great.
amazing. I would love the opportunity to hang out with my
All
fiance.
right.
Malarkey.
Okay, Maple,
Yes.
don't take
So
notes.
what? Okay. I billed her, so you don't have to worry about billing her. She just needs to go up for the time.
Oh,
okay?
you fucking asshole!
It's my fucking case.
I gotta deal with her in the courtroom.
That's not my fault,
People should get paid extra to deal with Talia Puff.
dude. It's $1,000 you would have gotten paid.
She's
That was
literally
the-
walking around the desk saying, "I'm just gonna kill her. It's fine."
I cuffed her.
Okay. Ah. All right.
You didn't.
So we're just.
You covered my legs.
I
You
did.
wanna add another charge to that?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
I'll
wanna-
plead guilty. Worth it. Worth every minute.
I mean, I cuffed her ankles, but yeah, she's
This
still
was.
able to.
I was
Alright.
walking slow.
Yeah,
Good
it's,
stuff.
sorry.
Stay over here in your timeout corner.
Goggles. She cracked my goggles.
You okay? You gotta get your new goggles,
They're cracked.
Jenny.
You know what? My name might not be Jenny Craig, but you need to go on the Jenny Craig diet.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
hope you die hungry and alone.
Lexington, have you seen her? She does not need a diet.
Yeah, she does.
No, you're just being petty.
She just
She can say
punched me.
whatever
What
she
do you
wants.
mean?
All right.
I was trying to kill
let's
you.
Go. Let's.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Oh, I'm happy to plead guilty to that. I will kill you.
Okay. Good luck. I'll add you to the list.
That's fine.
Can we just add that to like your warrant,
Here,
Malarkey?
can we
and
just
you
add
deal
that? We'll just add that, Your Honor.
That's.
that report, Your Honor. I don't think they can add that at the moment.
If you want to write up
I
a
don't have
report.
a warrant apprehension report. Have you guys done a warrant apprehension report? Is that warrant apprehension being contested?
No, there was no warrant apprehension because she was in ICU and recovered in ICU.
Then this is a separate incident. I can't hear anything about it as I am a witness to the events.
Okay. No, well, if you wanna
No,
write
don't
up a
bother.
report
She's
real
literally not even worth the fucking paperwork.
Okay. So like I said, Malarkey, it's do you want me to text you the time that she's gonna have from my
I'm gonna
report?
go blow up her house.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
So
good.
I'm gonna what I'm gonna I'm not gonna mark her process because you'll still need the time. So I'm gonna text you the time.
Yeah.
Don't give her any fucking time off. Fuck this woman.
Yeah, don't give her
Yep.
anything.
Yep.
All right. I texted you the time.
All right.
Is this your ex?
Is this my ex?
Yeah, is Green
God
really
no.
your ex?
No,
Oh,
absolutely
okay.
not. No.
Maple, goddamn.
No.
I
My
was
ex
gonna-
my ex was
I
Shay
was about
Flynn.
to yell something really inappropriate. as soon
No,
as
no,
we're
my
off.
ex was Shay Flynn. That's not this crazy fucking bitch. All right. So then,
I think you
No,
really
you
dodged
said
the bullet with
crazy.
that
She's
one,
pretty
Maple.
crazy.
yeah, I did dodge a bullet. You're right.
Crazy's
Okay.
crazy.
Good luck, Malarkey. Have fun. Love you.
Luck. Don't let her eat your soul.
Goodbye, Ranger in Lexington.
Goodbye.
Bye, Talia.
He's so nice.
I live in Grapeseed.
All right, Ethan. So you guys ready for this?
I do.
I know you
live in
do.
Grapeseed. I don't give a fuck. If she comes to my house, I'll shoot her with my assault rifle.
Why do you have an AR?
I don't, but I might bring one now.
She's a crazy bitch, man. Like,
Yeah, I can tell.
she is a crazy bitch. She's the one who stabbed me in SDSO last night.
Yeah, but why?
Because she's
I mean,
a
like,
crazy
she
bitch.
stabbed you because you forgot to remove her weapon.
Yeah, I mean that's a miss on my end, 100%. I fucked up and I took the strike points for it, but
I kind of assumed that we were patrolling together.
okay.
Is that okay?
I was going to ride with Carter,
Oh, okay.
but
Never
I also
mind.
don't know
I'll
how
remove
much
you.
longer.
I'm RPD.
Yeah.
Hey.
Here.
Yeah.
Ah,
I wasn't even moving.
Hey, set it.
Oh, so it'll stay mobile
What?
then?
Put him in the car so we can take him across the street.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah.
If Carter's not gonna be around for much longer, then we can ride together, though. Okay.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Blue vehicle, gorilla suit, mask.
Nice.
Sorry, Scully.
Nice.
Copy that. Let me keep 2 units.
Overwatching.
Still 7 on patrol.
Make sure that you guys put cuffs on him. Lexington, put cuffs on him. I haven't put cuffs on him yet. I have not touched his shit. Are you searching him? You don't have to. It's my suspect.
Okay.
I wasn't going to.
Shit. Let me see. Do I have any units processing the stratum?
263 can.
Just need 1 unit to process stratum, and keep 2 units on the roof. Make sure nothing happens to Scully while she does her thing with the stratum.
Hey, firm, we're keeping a lookout.
6 is with a very grumpy monkey man.
Yeah, he's grumpy because he failed to drive it.
What's the status of the 78s?
Just happened.
We have control of the situation. We have 1 suspect down.
Do you have more outstanding?
Yeah, we got like 3 outstanding, all in
Affirm.
Sasquatch suits. Last seen in a white 4-door vehicle.
Photo was last seen westbound San Andreas.
Oh man, that made
Search
me.
and load
That was
escorting
great.
EMS to Hillbot,
What happened?
Memorial with 2 Sam Quenches from the
Dude, so
original
he
crime
gets
scene.
tased, right? And he gets out of the car, and then he gets tased, breaks cuffed, and then I tase him
Vehicle
again.
has signs of
And
forced
then he pulls
break-in.
out a gun and shoots because and he starts screaming, "If you're gonna tase me 24/7, I'm just gonna shoot." Okay. Well, it should have
I'm not sure if it's
driven
relevant.
better, gotten
BBSC
away,
were
forehead.
very heavily interested in what was
and,
going on.
and
and were
then we
circling
wouldn't
the
have
whole time,
tased
but they
you,
didn't
you
try
know?
anything.
Like, this whole situation could have been avoided.
Yeah. That's kind of comical.
Yeah, it's actually bad comical. Like,
Do we have an
okay,
ID
all
on
right.
the suspects we have in custody?
I bet.
mask
what
right
what
now,
would you
so-
prefer we do? Just let you get away? Would that
I
be
think
more to your
Charlotte got an ID
liking,
in one of
sir?
the same Squenches.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, what if our down Sanchez was Lilith Volker?
Mr. Von Karma.
Oh, that checks out.
Mr. Von
That
Karma.
checks out.
Isn't she being
Right.
Nancy?
I arrested you yesterday.
Negative, she's main voice.
She's
Yeah, why does that check out? What the fuck?
I mixed the two up.
Jesus, Mr. Von Karma.
They're nothing alike.
Looks like your emotions. You really let your emotions get to you.
The other Sasquatch we have up here with Carter is Hunter Von Karma.
Stratum is documented. Do you want me to call for tow?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, you tried to catch W, you got smoked for trying to catch one, brother. I don't know what you're trying to do.
490, I'm on scene. What can I do to assist?
Twice on the street, bro, and I've arrested you twice.
Just be on the lookout for a white four-door that's occupied by gorilla men.
Bro, just let me
You
climb
have
up
the report
the. Just let me climb up the.
Yeah, I
the
have
gigantic,
I have
like.
the report number.
Please, just let me climb up the gigantic ladder, please. Don't just tase me. Just let me climb up the ladder, please.
That's the best, man. Like, I don't know what people expect.
There you go.
I think it's funny.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I think it's great. I love it. There's nothing that makes me happier than these moments in life.
Yeah. PD.
Basking in the tears of
Right?
criminals.
Yeah, because first got tased, you broke. Then I tased it because you went right to the fucking ladder again. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna let you just climb this fucking ladder and like try and push me off this goddamn
Vehicles marked
building.
up
And
for
you could fuck
violent
right off with
felony.
that.
There are
Yeah,
no people
exactly.
around.
We're right next to MRPD. I can park my vehicle and do it myself.
Yeah, or I can. Whatever works.
Well, Scully, if you want to go do that while I look over the vehicle, you go ahead.
10-4.
I almost had a bench trial with Talia Puff, but they
Oh,
called-
well, I thought that did happen. How did that end?
we didn't end up having it because Avery is not available right now, and they wanted to cross-reference her as a witness, and I only have her statement.
Oh, I got you.
So now, if they want to do anything about it, they're gonna have to contest it on the docket.
Like processing officers?
Oh, okay, I got you.
So it might be just big
Are
chilling.
they under arrest?
Let's see if the
Nice.
Carter, that's a question for you, buddy.
Carter's currently on the phone.
Hey, firm.
He did say that he was teasing one that tried to flee up a ladder, so I'd assume yes.
Yes, I believe they fired at officers.
Yeah, he tried to flee up the ladder twice, and then he pulled out a gun and just started shooting.
Well, I'm talking about the previous scene with these guys. Yeah, we have 2 more at the hospital right now.
Bang, 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 bang.
How dare you? How dare you, Tase? How dare you, officer?
Man. Some of these fucking guys would have never made it back in the day.
No, fucking seriously, man. Like, back in the day, like, we're light work in comparison.
Yeah, man, like back
Were there
in
any
like
other officers who were on that
the,
original scene?
like the Wild West, man. No such thing as fucking
Right.
tasers and shit, man. These guys got fucking
Right.
blasted. You ran, you got
Right.
shot. That is our that is our taser. It's a bullet to the back.
No clue.
Right?
Hey, hello. I was trying to get EMS. What's going on?
We got 2 at the hospital. Are we arresting those guys as well?
I don't know exactly what they were doing. We just pulled up to a scene where there were shots being fired. Can you GSR test them? Check to see what's going on with them.
All right, so
Sorry,
ready to
were you
move
asking
out.
me too, Carter?
All right, whoever's with the individuals at the hospital, the reason why we pulled up, me and Ripley pulled up, was because we heard shots fired. We got there and there was like a mad scramble all over the place.
All right, I'll do that for you, Carter.
To confirm, you said you had Lilith Volker, right, at SMH?
I have Von Karma.
Right, Lilith Volker at SMH. Can we confirm that? Because Von Karma is part of Hidden, Lilith is a bang boy, they're at war.
Copy that. Currently getting medical for Mr. Von Karma right now.
Carter, Scully, Kit, and I are going to be transporting the vehicle to PD or to the tow lot.
Thank you. Handle that, Dick.
You got it.
Dick.
At 490, the
Handle
shootout
that,
in Harmony was at the hidden
Oh,
spot
no.
too. So this is probably rollover from that, if I were to guess.
They out here blasting each other.
Right?
They
Look,
out here
all that gun
blasting.
shooting's gone to their head, okay? They're over here on this, like, real quick to gun shoot and shit.
Also, there was a tan G-Wagon that was up at that shoot that drove by at least once, and I've seen it pass on Strawberry at least one time down here too.
Copy that. What's the GSR test looking like on the individuals we have at the hospital?
They're both GSR negative.
Copy that.
One of them is Lilith, and the other one is Wayne Freeman.
Bang boys.
Copy that. They're both negative, you said, yeah?
Yeah, they're both negative.
I don't think there's much we can do with them.
Sounds like
it's not a gang
a
related
hit
shooting
from
since
the
they're not.
war.
They didn't fucking shoot. The only one going to jail today is the one that I have. I think
Well,
that's about it.
hopefully,
you can frisk 'em, see if
hopefully
they
they'll
have a
learn
gun,
next time that they won't
responded to
just,
a shots fired, or actually,
get
no, you already
tased and then be like, if you're gonna tase me, I'm
No,
gonna
you
shoot
can't.
you.
You gotta leave them alone.
Too loose.
And
Yeah,
then
you gotta
get
leave 'em
clapped
alone.
on.
Let 'em loose.
The stratum has been impounded.
Say again. Yeah, pack them up.
Easy. Roll.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the rooftop, let's go ahead and I'm gonna keep who's that? Maple and Audrey, come with me to the hospital, please. I know you documented the car, Scully.
Yeah.
Did you happen to document the gunshots from him or no?
There are some in frame, but I did not document the shooting.
Actually,
Why am I marked
Maple,
under
Lexington,
hit?
can you guys grab the casings and evidence and all that shit from here?
Oh, I might have
Ten
fucked
four.
things up. I've been having issues, kind of
Maple,
doing
are you
things
riding
lately.
with Lexington or no?
No.
No, she just was with me at the courthouse.
Okay. Lexington, just back him up while he grabs his shit.
Wait, who am I backing up?
Me, you're backing me up.
Okay.
It's all everything happened at this scene, right? Where the guy
Hey,
was.
firm. I'm back on scene. I can help guide this.
In that, so right in that cubby,
Sure.
okay?
Yeah, it's all here.
Right in the middle of that
Yeah,
street.
he was
where
right
we
here when he
busting.
started
You collect and
shooting.
take photos.
Out of the way.
Bet I got that on camera.
Alright, Carter, are you happy
job,
for
Dips.
units who haven't been assigned evidence?
Good job, bud. Good job.
Yeah,
Quality,
You better
man.
put it in
That's
evidence of excellence.
that's a Ranger
You're not
quality right there, dude.
Lexington, Audrey,
Oh
or
god, it's
Maple,
all over here too.
or Scully.
Yeah, I shot this guy down.
You guys are good to break off.
Copy that. 607 channel 2.
932 transition.
Let me know when it's all photographed, then I'll just start picking
Appreciate the
everything
help,
up.
everybody.
I'm taking photos. You guys pick it up.
490 channel 2.
going for pickup.
Yeah, he shot because he tased him while he was on the ladder.
Yeah, I know. Thing was telling me.
He was. Oh, he was venting.
Yeah, no. Audrey was saying how he was bitching about it.
Oh. Does he think that's like a thing we can't do?
Dude, these guys, all they know how to do is bitch and whine nowadays, man.
I know. I wouldn't do it at that height, but if you were at the height where I did do it, I would. There's nothing up there. Height. I still want to see that photo and evidence of excellence. You motherfucker. I didn't actually get it, but I almost got it. That would have been good.
It would have been good. You want to hit somebody else and I'll get that?
No, it ruins it.
Look, I would have gotten it if the lady cameras weren't such a fucking ass.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's the most sexist bullshit.
Hey, hopefully that'll change. You know, you never know.
Tibbs,
Yeah, what's up?
can we patrol?
Sure.
Okay, I'll go with you. Goodbye,
Alright.
Maple.
Wow. Okay.
What do you mean? You're patrolling with Carter?
I don't even know. I don't even know if a patrolling car. I asked him to, but
I'm a senior ranger, Maple. It's okay. I understand.
you didn't even come to the fucking meeting.
That's because I can't.
Maple, even if we start dating, I can't patrol with you every day. That's not cool.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Ooh, dating. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Spill. What's going on?
At 7:10:7 evidence processing. All right. CHN, HLE, MLU, QFO, PLW, QFO, CHN, PLW. Sasquatch caught the smoke. Fuck! Ugh, I kicked my fucking car.
Radio check.
Then do.
Okay.
Carter, are you good? Do you need anything else from me?
Nah, we're good. Everybody can break off of this now.
Alright, cool.
Alright, let's see here. Casing database. What do we got here? This is 8590, which is FN57. 4585. PD Taser. 4585 PD Taser. 7251. That's our Browning High Power. 8590 is the FN. 7251. Okay, so these are the two that that are actually important. The rest of these are just PD casings. 4685. Four three six 10. Yeah, boy's on parole. Doo 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 doo. Boys on parole. Doo doo.
To any officers that were shot at
by the Sasquatch over here next to the Mission Road Police Department, can you 311 your call sign, please? Put a report up as well.
10-9 that last.
If you were shot at by a Sasquatch next to the MRPD or down the street from it, can you 311 your call sign?
Carter, I believe it was me, you, Audrey Jones, and Kid Archer.
So if they don't put a call sign in the 311 like I asked, I'm not charging.
They might be on a different frequency for the bank.
Look, I'm on the frequency, but I don't think he was really shooting directly at me, so I'm not 311 it.
Copy that. Well, he's getting two.
Well, you know what happens when I ask for stuff, okay?
Shot at by
and then
suspect,
people
man.
don't do
311,
it.
please.
You know what that means? That means you get to skate. That's what that means. Yep, that means you get to skate, is what that means. All right.
Okay.
You know why you get to skate?
Why?
Because obviously the officers that were shot at don't give a fuck about themselves.
Okay.
You didn't shoot directly at me, so I'm
All right,
not.
you got attempted murder of a government employee ×2 for myself and 200. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1 and resisting arrest. That's what you got.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 122 months. Oh shit, you're on parole. Yeah. 114 months of parole added onto that. $12,075 fine.
Dino Nuggies. Thank you for the follow. I fuck with some Dino Nuggies.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
I fuck with some Dino Nuggies, dude.
God damn. Okay, bill you up. I'm gonna put you in for 114 months or 120. You got 114 months of added parole on top of that. You got me?
Yep.
All right, brother. Hey, you better have a good ass day.
Yep.
Actually, no, I can't stop it. Fuck. I ran the gun and God damn it.
What happened?
I'm 76. Did Chumash have a
your gun came
suspicion that those 1037 calls are going to be from people trying to steal ATMs?
No guilty.
Okay.
To motor there, in case it is actually drugs, I can be there.
Ripley.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
What's the location?
Chumash.
Chumash.
What you waiting for, Audrey?
I don't know. I'm contemplating what I'm gonna do now.
76 from Mirror
thank
Park.
Whether I want to go on duty or just go off duty or stay on duty, I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand that sentiment.
It's been 4 hours, you know.
Yeah, except like 2 of those hours were at the Ranger meeting.
I mean, they were. I know they were. I know it was like there's a long ass meeting.
Dude, I was I was struggling in that one. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I was struggling. The legislative talk and everything. I
Oh
was just
yeah, no, I was struggling too. Honestly.
yeah. That one was a tough one.
Yeah. I'm a little sad, man. I didn't even get nothing, but I get it eventually.
I'm not. I mean, dude, I'm just happy that I'm even here right now, dude. I've only been in this fucking city for 6 months, like in the PD for 6 months.
Yeah.
Like I'm big chilling, right?
I feel you.
Yeah, I knew that I didn't have like any tenure with LSPD or really anything prior, so I didn't expect anything.
Motor. I'm gonna come from the
Yeah, I feel you.
from the beach side.
That's cool though. Look, I'm happy to be here too. Ultimately, I really give a fuck. No, but
I'm sure, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure that like once we hit that time frame, that we'll probably get that little seniority
sure.
bump.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh man, just sometimes some days the struggle is real.
Yeah.
Some days-
Usually I'm not even around on Thursdays.
Yeah. Like I usually am, but man, the struggle, the motivation struggle is real some days.
Yeah, when there's not a lot going on, it can be tough, huh?
Yeah. Like I don't know, I like with that guy, I just didn't feel like because the guy pulled a gun, right? And I jumped the
Ripley, we're gonna
opposite
secure
direction,
the black
and he
box if you wanna
started
chase him.
shooting at Carter.
Hey,
so
firm. It's gonna be an active 1080
like,
northbound.
there was
Barbarino
zero
Road.
chance
Great border
of
occupied twice.
a bullet hitting me
Right
at the
southbound.
time before he was down. You know?
Yeah.
Class?
I mean, I get it. If you don't feel like you were shot at, you weren't shot at.
Look, I believe in being fair in all
They hit Great
situations,
Ocean Highway, and I lost visual for a second and never regained it.
and I just I can't.
Yo, that man was not a happy camper, dog.
Dude, he was pissed, man.
He was.
He
What
was
it, a
so
cow
pissed.
print,
He was not a
type
happy
SUV?
camper. I
Like
did run up on him and be
yeah,
like, "Get
like a
smoked,
gray
son."
SUV.
Well, look, so he went directly to the ladder,
Oh,
got
it's
tased,
possible that
right?
it
Broke
looked to me
cuffs,
like they went south, but
and
maybe
then went
they
directly to the ladder
sort of
again, and I tased him
held
again.
right and then turned left at the last second when I lost
Like,
visual, I guess. That's
Hobie
possible.
really thought I was gonna let him live out his King Kong fantasy
Turn, especially
and
if they
just
got a
threw
little
me off
distance
the
on you.
building. That's not
We'll
happening.
remain on scene for a little bit, see if they come back
Hey,
for
Slim,
the
you inviting
ATM.
me to a party right now? Am I gonna get fucked up? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. About to be white boy wasted. What you talking about? What you saying? Hell yeah.
Is that it, Carter?
That's a
You
vibe,
about to be
man.
white boy
That's a
wasted?
vibe.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna see you. Peace out. Yeah, love you too, platonically. Peace out. Alright, looks like I'm getting white boy wasted here pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's
okay.
Saturday, the party.
A rock star lifestyle might not make it.
Who's part? Party?
Juno invited like all of PD to
About to live that rock star lifestyle.
All right, 200. I'm breaking off
I'm
for the
going to
vault.
sleep.
Gonna grab their
You're
vault.
going to sleep? Oh man, we're never gonna get to ride
If we
together.
got the units to respond.
42 can respond.
I might
All right, perfect.
We'll have to ride together another time, Carter.
You going to sleep, Carter?
29776 to the vault. No shot. 22. My car's fucked up.
Joe 2 Motor, I'm going to go check out that call about a person shooting across the highway in Toledo.
94023 MRP, excuse me, Vault.
Mike, are you good?
My jaw's wired shut from the RPG attack a few days ago, but yeah, otherwise I'm fine. Well, that in the wheelchair. I got 3 titanium pins in my hip.
So what he's saying is he is not fine.
Good copy.
And he's not dead, you know.
Yeah, you live through, you know, it's a good one, right?
But everything until you make it stronger.
That's what I'm saying.
Radio check. Dispatch, show channel 4 collapse. UTL.
Hey, firm, we have a vault on this channel if you want to do something.
That.
241-10-8 from bench trial. I gotta drop off dispatchers at MRPD and I'll be at the vault.
297 is 76 to the vault. Real this time.
Tell us the verdict.
Found guilty of fishing without a license. The other stuff from last night, she's going to the docket for an appeal.
Good job.
Yeah, Stout went into recess for half a second and said guilty.
Checks it.
Was her argument that you didn't, that somebody else tweeted in and somebody else waved or something, like a coincidence that it happened like that?
They come up, they tried to argue, for whatever reason, that one of our rangers were sane enough to give Talia Pup a temporary fishing license.
Did she have the temporary license?
God, no.
Welcome to the scene. Glad to have
I think we
you.
only have 5 minutes so far attached to the vault.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I think I was on the other channel. 932 is in the bank with 2 hostages and 1 suspect.
490-23.
942.
I'm pretty sure I did it.
Hey, Bundy.
Have a good night.
Good job, buddy. You're not useless. You're doing great.
That's right. I'm doing great.
You're pulling your weight.
Got a blue Sultan Outback vehicle's been flagged.
Thank you, Pike.
I'm helping.
Doing great. Alrighty then. Let's get to work tonight. Yes. Vault Susan.
Okay, but here's an important question. Did you rummage through the car for goodies?
Wait, what?
I didn't think we were supposed to do that, Bundy.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I do it every time. These vault robbers usually keep food in there, and I take it. It's like they all stop for food on their way here. Like 50% of the time, I stock up on food for the rest of the night of the vault robbery.
Lead is
damn, that's
inside
brilliant.
dealing.
Actually
hostages.
smart
We
as fuck,
got 2 or 3 vehicles out in the back.
Okay, 932, they would like free passage, no spike strips. They need a couple minutes. Can a unit in the back set pursuit order? And they've also requested a lullaby about horses, but I don't know. Does anybody know any horse lullaby songs?
Scully.
Yeah.
Are they a horse girl?
Scully, I need you up front. There's two lives on the line.
I have to try and remember it. Hang on.
Just sing them the song "Get on My Horse" or something.
I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road.
Sounds like you're playing
Is there an actual horse lullaby?
Scully knows these things.
Would let me ride that donkey count?
60723.
Hey, do you guys want to set pursuit?
Sure, we can do that.
Since you guys were
Yeah,
first.
Pike, you want to set up pursuit?
Okay, give me a second.
Buddy, good pal.
Yeah, I'll go
Since
get
you're
some.
so helpful and so good,
Yeah,
so great.
I'm good. I'm good. Hold on.
How's it going?
Good. Why are we whispering?
Did you lead one of the bank robberies earlier?
Okay,
What?
so they are ready to
Did
go.
you lead one of the bank robberies earlier?
Yeah.
Congratulations. How did
All
it
right,
go?
let's go.
It was
let's
fine.
Go
We
pursuit order
lost
like
it, but
this.
I mean,
we'll
the
go
leading was
2,
fine.
3
Good.
primary. Sorry, 297 primary, 223 secondary, and this explorer here 363. You'll be tertiary. Charlotte and I will go parallel.
Okay. Can we get a unit up to the back door to meet the hostage at the top? Are there any additional units available?
Yes,
607.
607.
Okay. So they're ready to go. So I'm gonna send them up there if you guys are good.
Copy that. Just real quick, who's that with the Trump impression right now? What the hell?
I think his jaw is wired shut.
That's Pike. He's had surgery.
I got RPG a few days ago. Are you laughing at me? I'm in a fucking wheelchair.
SPD, they just don't understand.
He's got the best wheelchair. Yeah, LSPD would have to actually sacrifice themselves for once before understanding.
They're heading up to the back door.
607 is above and ready.
Still need additionals up at the vault.
I stand by.
4,
Are we
5,
still?
6,
We
7,
don't
8,
need
9.
a horse lullaby anymore.
Exit in.
I think we have sufficient units for the vault, but we'll call out if we need more.
Currently have 9 units, I believe, attached.
Jeanette, I want you to call them lazy for kidnapping 2 fat dudes.
Nobody do the horse lullaby. Oh my god.
10-9?
Scully's down here if they still want it.
Scully, did you do the horse lullaby? They're still requesting it up here.
They're still. Okay, I can come up there.
Yeah, Scully, get up here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Do we have Iron Eagle on scene? Hey, firm. I'm up top.
If Scully's singing them a lullaby, we might need somebody else in tertiary. Since she was tertiary.
490. I'm set up at the exit of the alleyway back here.
10-4.
99% sure it's BBMC because they have the jackets on.
Hey, fam.
parallel units. If they go near Burger Shot, please have somebody on Vespucci down by the canal, please.
Bundy, you're gonna get me shot.
No, that would never happen. Look, you just got to understand the
Adrian,
inner
how's the
workings of the
rollerball going?
BBMC. I stole their boost car one time and held it hostage.
Everyone's in awe.
See if she's like a bard, and if she like charms them, then maybe they'll just surrender.
I think everyone's crying up here. That was amazing.
While that was happening, 251 performed mind games. I spit my chewing gum out in their car, I ate my pancakes in there and got syrup everywhere, and I rolled all their windows down.
You realize you have the wrong call sign, right, Bundy?
Cool.
Yeah, it's Juno's.
You just sound like a college roommate at this point.
They're gonna be driving and they're gonna be like, damn, this car's too loud.
Dispatch 450, 1042.
You better have a good ass night.
490, 363 is able to get back to her car so she can hold tertiary.
Confirm, I will parallel.
Alright, they're heading down the ladder now. You got all three of them. I have the two hostages up here. Alright, they're coming down the ladder now.
Oh, you fucking asshole! Oh, who did this? This is cruel. This is
what?
cruel. That is cruel.
No, I definitely didn't eat pancakes in your car.
You are fucked.
I did not do that.
All right, and we are moving Iron Eagles in the skies, and I got your comms for this evening. We're continuing eastbound out onto Power Street, and by direction left, northbound Power with a blue in color sports vehicle occupied at least 4 times. Continuing eastbound on Clinton.
Loop room left 3 times.
Occupied 3 times. Continuing eastbound Clinton Avenue. Right, southbound Elgin.
The 2 male suspects were the ones that were down, and the female suspect was with the hostages.
Affirm, we're continuing southbound Elgin, crossing over 22, right, westbound Spanish Ave.
I am so
Southbound
sorry.
Meteor. I should have gotten some music ready. Right, westbound on Hawick Ave. Left, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power. Crossing over Del Perro, passing by my apartment.
Give a bit of space.
Continuing southbound Power, transitioning from Power, heading for Vespucci. Old Benny's 15 into a local, you got time to catch up. Continuing south Power, passing by Old Benny's now. Setting up for a right-hand turn, westbound on Adams Apple, passing Old Till. Right, northbound Alta. Passing by the Banner Hotel, passing by the Alta Street Apartments. Left, westbound on Vespucci. Right into the Red Garage northbound, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing through, coming out of San Andreas now.
All right, got your comms left, westbound on San Andreas underneath La Puerta. Left, southbound into the White Garage VCB.
Pushing through, coming out now.
Everyone's got it again, right, and then left, southbound on Calais. Continuing south on Calais, passing by Uwu Cafe, passing by the Dutch London. Continuing south Dutch London. Passing by the Greenwich Parkway turn up. Left eastbound on South Arsenal. Underneath La Puerta on South Arsenal. Heading for Alta Street in Davis. Right, southbound Alta, left. 50 into a local, stand by. Left, eastbound on Davis Ave. This is their third 50.
Facing, please.
Continuing northbound Davis Ave. Holding left at the fork for northbound. We have passing Carson, heading for McDonald. Right, eastbound McDonald. Continuing east McDonald, left, northbound on Davis Ave, heading for SMH. Crossing Innocence. Continuing northbound Davis. Virgin Capital east. Crossing over the canals, heading for Popular. Crossing Popular, heading for El Rancho and the fire station. Target vehicle is still eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, passing by the fire station now, setting up for a right-hand turn southbound on El Rancho Boulevard, heading for Fudge and Sustancia. Passing over Sustancia, continuing southbound El Rancho. Passing by the oil fields, continuing south El Rancho, heading for Elysian. Coming up in Elysian now, left, southbound Elysian Fields. Continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Moving westbound Elysian Fields, heading for Tuner. Everyone's going to try to cut ahead. They're continuing westbound Elysian Fields, heading for the Tuner Shop turnoff and Miriam Turner overpass. Coming up on the Tuner Shop exit now, passing right by it, heading for westbound on Miriam Turner. Vehicles on westbound Miriam Turner now. Going to be coming out La Puerta south. 22 La Puerta north. Passing over the airport now, westbound Miriam Turner, merging La Puerta northbound. Taking the exit for Dutch London. Left, northbound Dutch London. Right, northbound on La Puerta, opposite lanes of travel. Vehicles U-turning La Puerta, opposite lanes, southbound. Continuing southbound La Puerta, opposite lanes, was just brake checked.
I didn't expect them to slow down there. Oh.
Hey, U-turn again, we're northbound La Puerta. Remind me to put some music on when I refuel. Continuing northbound La Puerta. Taking the exit for Innocence Boulevard. Right, eastbound Innocence, coming up on Alta. Left, northbound Alta. Left into the alleyways that goes to La Puerta, westbound. Left again, coming out on Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. Staying on Innocence, right, eastbound on Carson Avenue, passing GSF block. Heading for Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, heading for Davis. Crossing Davis, passing by the Mega Mall. Crossing over Bruges. Crossing Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Jamestown. Continuing eastbound onto El Rancho Boulevard. Approaching Popular. One is 50% fuel. Crossing over Popular. Crossing over Orchardville. We'll send eastbound towards Elysian Fields on El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing Elysian. Transitioning northbound El Rancho. Heading for Fudge and Sustancia, stand by. Vehicle is crossing over Innocence now, continuing northbound on El Rancho. Passing by Old Flop's Gun Emporium.
Not anymore.
That's why I said old. Continuing northbound on El Rancho. Left, westbound on Vespucci. Off-road, it's going to be northbound on Del Perro. Vehicles continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway. Transitioning westbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is taking the turn off for Hawick Avenue. Standby direction on Hawick. Crossing over Hawick, sending it full northbound on the LS Freeway, heading for the casino. Passing by the casino now northbound. Cutting off-road at the casino. Vehicle's going to be cutting a U-turn on Vinewood Park Drive, southbound. heading for Vinewood Boulevard, right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing over Elgin, heading for Meteor, westbound Vinewood Boulevard, heading straight back for the vault, left, southbound Meteor.
Fucking Freebird, baby.
Right, westbound Spanish. Span out on Spanish, you got time to catch up. Left, southbound on Power. Continuing southbound Power. Crossing over Occupation. Over the Del Power Freeway, passing by my apartment, southbound on Power Street. Crossing San Andreas for lower Power. Stand by on Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. Looks like they tried to fake a turn there. Right, westbound on Olympic. Looks like they might have been setting something up at the rental spot. If we get a unit, check that out. We're continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Right, northbound on La Puerta. Could be a red garage swap coming up.
Enter 2's at Red Garage.
Hey, firm. They are taking a right eastbound on the Del Perro Freeway. All right, U-turn on the Del Perro Freeway, continuing westbound, cutting over the grassy knoll that comes out on Las Lagunas, heading for Red Garage. Southbound Las Lagunas. Into the Silver Center VCB.
Continuing
Straight
through.
out now.
Out now.
Left, northbound Alta. Coming up at Integrity, passing right by it. There's 30% in fuel, continuing northbound Alta.
Is PBS authorized?
Who's the primary on the call?
I guess
think
technically it's going to be me because we were here first. Mike, you want to call it? Do it. Go for it. All right, we're right into the Carcerway Tunnel, VCB.
Continuing through, coming out 22 right, northbound, coming out to Holwick, right now. Right eastbound Holwick.
Spiking correct lane, spikes drop.
Got him, got him. All four spike.
Good
Beautiful
spike.
spikes.
Good job. Everyone's still overhead. They're spiked. They're eastbound Holwick Avenue, heading for Alta.
They are communicating on radio. Be on the lookout for any additional things that may be in the air.
dogs!
Hey, firm, everyone will keep a lookout. You guys focus on the people down there. If you need everyone's assistance.
Oh, they're hella bucks. We got an Explorer on them.
Firm, keeping a lookout for any interference vehicles that might be approaching.
I think they're consuming illicit substances.
Out of the vehicle!
We got a blue Mustang, northbound. Coming right up on you.
out of here.
Oh, rammed us.
Yeah, I'd say you are here. Jesus Christ.
Another blue car coming from the south.
Be advised, it's not a Mustang.
Get the hell out of
it's
here right now. Do not
I forget what it's called. It's a four-door sports car.
Dan Phillips, hold the box. They're swapping into the
They're out,
four-door.
they're out. Two out. One's running west on Alta.
Oh, God.
One in red tackling.
They're trying to get to the cars.
Using your radio.
Behind your back. One's in the car going southbound Alta. Who do you want as our primary
Target vehicle is trying to break the box. We need to keep the car box. Broke the box.
Alright, keep comms on primary vehicle back there. The 3 units.
Give
that
me your
are on
hands!
this,
You're crazy!
whatever
You're
the
crazy!
fuck is
Goes in car.
Vehicle broke the box. They're going to be westbound on Holwick Ave. Target vehicle still westbound on Holwick. Looking over San Vitas, pitted on San Vitas, right outside the bank. They're on the Eastbourne Bank, right outside VLC, right now westbound on Holwick Avenue. Continuing westbound Holwick. Try to get him into a wall here. Perfect opportunity to get him in that parking lot.
Vehicles northbound Elgin.
Turtle. We're turtled.
Never!
Turtle.
Never!
Do not touch the car.
Vehicle is
Touch it!
turtled.
Touch the car!
They're
Touch
right
the car!
underneath R1 on Holwick and
Only cool
Boulevard
people
Del
touch the
Perro.
car. Cool people touch the car.
Nearest cross is going to be
Going
8
for
Milton
taser.
Parkway, right
Nope,
inside of
there's a
parking lot. I
windshield
think there's a
there,
weed
yes.
shop right around here. That Ellie is
people touch
back.
the
It's going
car.
to be
Vehicle's back.
on 8 Milton.
We're about to be OBOC.
They're on radio.
Yeah, they're continuing or U-turning right back towards the scene.
Start forcefully pulling them out.
Remember
here.
southbound.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, Fred.
Say nuh-uh. I say nuh-uh.
Bundy, be advised, secondary is smoking. We're trying to catch up.
I say nuh-uh, so...
westbound Palomino.
One out on foot.
She's trying to flip the car.
I'm running.
Oh, give me your hands.
And driver's getting out, running eastbound.
I'm rap god. Singing rap god. Singing rap god.
Everyone's with you.
Going for cuffs.
Focus on getting him. He's eastbound on Abe Milton Parkway. He's getting a
Excuse me,
pickup
coming
from
through.
a
Excuse me,
blue
coming
color
through.
Ellie.
Excuse me, coming through.
Ooh, officer
Vehicle's
was
slowing.
struck.
Targeting out of the vehicle, climbing over a fence.
All right, we have
I'm
one
gonna
suspect on
stay
foot.
with
We're
the car.
eastbound on a rooftop.
We got a blue Lambo leaving westbound, going out north now.
1 foot pursuit occurring. We're going to be southbound on Abe Milton, right at the intersection of Carcer Way, 22, Eastbourne Way.
Do we still have any? Do we have any units back with the blue Karuma that they used to flee with?
We've got 3 units back here.
10-4.
We got one on foot right outside the courthouse. We're going to be southbound Eastbourne Way. We need more units here.
Are you by yourself, Tips?
I'm in Air 1. I've got one on foot right behind him, but I need a mobile unit.
Yeah, 297's alone pursuing. I have my lethal.
We're VCB. Be on the lookout for the penumbra and a Lambo.
We're westbound right outside the courthouse. We're going to be on the lawn here. Right in front of the courthouse now on Carcer Way. Suspect is heading westbound. He's getting a
Orange pickup,
from
orange
an
pickup.
Orange in color. Orange in color muscle car picking him up. He's going to be westbound on Carcer Way. Color muscle car coming right for you. He's going to be westbound on Dorset Drive.
I am.
Everyone needs to go for a refuel. Are you comfortable on this vehicle?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. Everyone breaking off.
We are westbound on Dorset. They're shouting, "Fuck you, Bundy." Oh my God, can they say that?
Tips, get your music.
Oh, I just found the penumbra. It's just about past me. Left, southbound, west of Morningwood.
Bundy, you doubled?
Negative.
Roger, 942 taking secondary, westbound Cougar Avenue left. Southbound onto North Rockford Drive. Transition South Rockford Drive.
Hey.
Are you? Oh, you're not the only one here.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Pitted into a wall. Get a box here. Hold the box. And the brake,
Documenting,
break
yeah.
the box.
Hey, fam.
Elliot driving westbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound on North Rockford Drive.
How many
We're
vehicles
falling
are we
behind. Go ahead and
currently
take secondary.
pursuing?
Continuing southbound North Rockford.
I'm not going to be able to document anything
Garage
until we flip
crossing
it,
over
so I'm
San
gonna wait.
Andreas.
Other than
Approaching
the
the
picture of the
pagoda, left, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing 22 that, left,
I think there's
northbound
two vehicles.
Palomino. Crossing San Andreas, crossing over Del Perro Freeway.
Let's go. We can go ahead
Right,
and flip it. I'm gonna see if
eastbound
there's
Carcer
PD
Way, crossing in front of the courthouse.
No, PD
Low, faking, continuing eastbound. Oh, they tried to go in the alleyway.
They're turtled. They're turtled.
Alright, do you guys need help here at all?
Yeah, just stay on scene.
Got a black vehicle in the area trying to unflip them, but she's just spinning them like a babe. Oh, she flipped me!
Spike that car if you can.
Air 176.
Only one who was involved. She already fled.
Bike, real quick.
Okay.
I'm chasing the one-armed man. He's running eastbound.
He's with you.
Be advised, you got a blue Aventador, looks like, coming towards that area.
DJ Walker.
We have a
Coming in
suspect
from the
tased on Carcer Way and San Vitas.
And Jesse Adler just threatened to shoot me for ramming her.
Sounds like Jesse. Sounds like you need to have your gun on your lap.
I sure do.
We've
Getting
got
picked up
a
by a
black
tornado.
vehicle to the north that just pulled up on the sidewalk and stopped to the north of the blue Kuruma.
Adler's calling everybody in and she's threatening to shoot, so be aware, be ready.
Hey, Styles, be ready from the north, okay?
Got one on foot from the orange vehicle. He's running southbound.
Got the other individual from the orange vehicle westbound Boulevard Del Perro in a tornado that's missing half of it. One-armed man that Bundy was chasing.
Got a BBMC Mustang over at Milton and Holwick. Just went westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Jesse Adler is in a white Porsche-looking vehicle returning to the scene now.
Alright, do we have any foot pursuits going on currently?
Lambo that picked up somebody. We're going to southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Flap, if you can hear me. Sorry, your head exploded. You have to go with somebody else. Northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Hollick. I fucking hate Inventadors. Eastbound Occupation 22. Right, southbound Alta Street. Passing Occupation Construction.
I used to wash him so badly, dude.
Are there any other footpills that need to take the air?
I don't believe so, but there's a in color vehicle ramming officers on scene of the orange flip vehicle. Might be a good chance to box it here.
I don't know. Hey, keep comms on that. I'm just kind of here by myself.
Malarkey, if you're by yourself, you should break off of that and go assist.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white and color vehicle is currently southbound 8 Milton, opposite lanes of travel. They were just ramming officers. Continuing southbound towards Las Lagunas. I believe they're fucking off.
That would be the one that Jesse Adler drove past the crew man.
Bob, I'm coming back for you. 8 Milton. 8 Milton and car should be specific.
Styles, is it all documented?
Hey, fam.
We don't
Alright.
have, there's regular tow, but there's no, like, PD tow, so...
I jumped.
As far as I'm aware,
We'll
we
have
don't
to
have any
put
95s, but we do have 2 target vehicles, correct?
Hey,
Put here on Carcer Way.
Hey, Firm. We're pretty close to each other, so if we can, let's converge both vehicles to the shop between Eastbourne Way and Carcer Way. We already have one vehicle
keys
here.
to this and
Yeah,
everything,
I have
and
The
I have keys.
tornado, they were sending it north Great Ocean. I'm coming
'Cause I
back
had to take the fake plate off.
to your area.
They're not going to care about the Buccaneer. That's going to be a rental vehicle or a local stolen vehicle.
Yeah, we have Jesse Adler's
I see.
Kuruma here.
Alright, let's focus the Karuma then. We'll just mark that one up for joyriding.
The Kuruma's all set and ready to go. We've got it all documented. We can roll this straight out if we're ready to move.
Do we have a doubled up unit that can transport the Kuruma?
241's doubled. I can take it.
Confirm.
It has no wheels.
Listen, I'm not known for my driving. This is perfect.
Just making sure you know.
Okay, when units get on scene, let's have 2 units go to impound just to clear it.
Should be right here.
When y'all are ready to move on, everyone can assist.
Documented, right?
Confirm.
Yes, not marked. Just
Two for ones are
documented.
gonna go ahead and get a head start over there.
Air 176.
644.
Are we good to roll?
We're good to roll out. Let's head to impound.
You want a
Base
boost
gate,
flop?
76. Impound lot.
Is there a report up for this? 932 will put up a report.
Also, 490, I think I saw the tornado in my rear view as we were
what's up?
back to the city, so be on the lookout for that as well.
Just giving you a little love tap.
Reports up for this.
Copy that, kid.
Flop, please. Flop, please. Don't do this to us, Flop. Flop, I'm begging of you. I'm going to pit you.
Cycle your engine.
Do you have a unit in impound?
Yeah, 24123. Scoping it out.
Everyone's 23. We're doing a quick check.
6 for the bars, 23.
Damn.
You're doing great, Flop.
Thank you, I appreciate it. If I ever get fired, I'll go to figure skating.
Everyone, the impound lot is code 4.
Where'd the vehicle come back to?
Jesse Adler.
We got a civilian tow truck driver rolling into the impound lot.
I'm gonna go park it.
If he's already there, he can just stay there and complete the impound.
Ripley, are you in radio? No. Copy.
Ripley responded to a 911 about somebody with a hunting rifle earlier.
Copy that. Ice Skates 23, impound lot.
Looks like they're at another poaching bench trial. That's 2 tonight.
I might go attend that.
Same.
Bob, get in.
Who's the suspect on the bench?
I'm stealing Flop from you.
You don't have any
I'm in a
95s,
helicopter.
right?
Correct. Negative, just the car. "251 tried to handcuff the one-armed man, but he was so wily. It's so hard to handcuff somebody that only has one arm. I tried to cuff it to his belt. It didn't really work.
Yeah, those wee belt loops on the pants, they just tear right free.
25170.
You alright?
Yeah, he said he was 70.
Vehicle impounded.
Can you add that vehicle to the report? Because you documented it, right?
It was just the cones. I shot him with a nail gun. They're gone now.
Great work, Sarge.
Alright, good shit, guys. At least we got the car.
So 776 MRPD 10-7 evidence processing.
490, same traffic.
Pop, showing close and route.
I mean, honestly, the car actually doesn't feel that bad.
Dispatch 241, 76 to the courthouse to listen in on this poaching case real quick.
200, same traffic.
297, 10-6, same traffic.
Rangers 10-6. Rangers or fucking courthouse.
363 is going to be same traffic.
The coneheads.
I know, but this one's another coach.
Bring up everybody. Face down.
Help! Malarkey! Gats to relog. Gats to relog. But my memory. Some happy, some sad. So the story goes. No, we missed out. We're gonna get in. I'm trying to just get in as quickly as possible. I gotta go to the washroom so badly. Come sail away. Ugh. I'm in a bad spot right now.
Pattern of contact.
Gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wearing. I'm just wearing gray cargos.
Okay. Your guys' ATVs are fucking dangerous.
Great.
They are pit machines.
They are terrifying. Tips almost killed me.
Lemon.
Checks up.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
kill
need a
you.
couple minutes.
Jesus.
I
while
said
we're
you
getting here, so-
almost killed me.
I
Wait,
would
what
never
happened to your
almost
goggles?
kill you. If I was going to kill you,
They
I'd do
got
it for
cracked
sure.
from the crazy lady punching me in the face.
Oh, you couldn't get new ones?
How much? How you been?
No, they're prescription. It takes a while.
Get the fuck out of my pockets.
And they're expensive.
Nice try.
Sue her for
All they did was tip off my hat.
All I did was make you look
Huh?
like Flop.
Sue her for
I
damage.
don't look like Flop.
No, it's fine.
You look a little.
I need
like
I need a
Flop.
couple minutes. So
No,
if
I
anybody tries
fucking
to say
don't.
anything to me,
You look a little like
boo-hoo.
Flop.
Quit wheezing over there, old man.
Excuse me. I'm 29
me.
years young.
Jesus Christ. How's that
I'll be
back
back, guys.
going? Oh, this is perfect.
Stay up there.
I'm staying up here.
I've been good. How have you been?
I'm feeling much better now.
What happened?
I got accidentally stabbed.
How do you get accidentally stabbed?
It was an accident.
You live here. You understand.
Oh yeah, I do live here. You're right.
You have a spider on your shoe.
Did that fix it?
Yes, yes, it did.
Fuck you, my chest.
Did he say no? My cool spider.
My cool spot.
Spot.
Oh.
Oh, when I get spiders, I take full advantage.
I got spiders.
I love me some spiders.
What up, guys? My spider.
Good lord.
I like that
What?
there's already an audience for this bench trial that hasn't even started yet.
I can do it just right.
Nice.
Is the defendant in the cell? Or are they still being transported?
Plead the fifth, Your Honor.
Looks like Ripley's
shut the
just
hell up.
arriving.
What? Oh, all right.
Hey, why do you gotta say that?
Hi, Stout. Good to see you.
Hello, Stout.
Hello, Flop. Hello, Tips.
All right. Your Honor, the suspect has arrived in the holding cells. Is it okay if I bring them into the courtroom?
Yeah, go ahead and bring him in.
All right.
Questions, and you're right to be like, I plead the fifth, Your Honor. Like,
These Rangers, holy shit.
Yeah,
We're showing out.
Mike,
You should know this.
you goofy fucking goober.
Yeah. Why do you think I was made a senior?
Mom, I need your help.
With what?
I'm trying to make a Bill Nye the Science Guy parody for Stout.
Oh my God, this is the first time.
Okay.
But I can't rhyme anything with Stout. It's like Bill Stout, the judge.
Bill Stout,
All
the
the
science
Rangers,
guy.
Jesus.
Yeah. You don't know who you're messing with, sir.
It's mostly for just going, Bill, 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 Bill.
All right, let me just make sure that you're
Bill Stout,
Oh,
the
perfect.
judge, no doubt.
I hope you were yelling that.
Jesus Christ. No, I wasn't.
Man
Would you
looks
like
like
me
if
to
a
say
shovel
again?
was up
385 motor,
I know, right?
1041, 1080 in the action.
Grab your
Jesus
strap on.
Christ.
It's gonna be a good time.
all right.
It reminds me of
All
Lenny
right.
Hawk's less attractive cousin.
I'm gonna take these things so that.
Oh,
you
Tessa
can
was
come
kidding.
back
Why
and
you got
worry
live
if
for?
we don't end up sending you up here, okay?
At a court case,
but
there's a
Yo, yo.
99 Alpha. That's an active.
Anybody got anything to eat? I'm starved.
There's a 99
I have
Alpha.
a donut.
I have.
Oh
what's
my
it called?
God.
Relaxing fish and
385,
chips just for you.
76. Can I get tractor
Hell
updates,
yeah.
please?
I don't know what
looking
they
a
laced
little-
that shit with to make it so relaxing, but it is.
You
You
know,
are looking a
everybody
little
talks
stressed
about
out.
everybody talks about Lenny, but nobody ever talks about
You said
Kenny.
eastbound?
Kenny
Kenny
was
was-
great.
Kenny was
I
good.
loved how we used to talk.
He used to talk like this.
Yeah.
Roosters
Suspect in
Eclipse
custody.
now, oh my god.
195.
Seen Gentry
Suspect has a class 2 weapon.
Lexington needs an iPad. Sorry, I feel like that was a great way to ask.
You know what? You
Your Honor,
read the
we
report.
haven't had a
There you
chance
go.
to write our
Eastbound Vinewood.
statements. Is it okay if
Transitioning
we
eastbound
get the
Park
report
Boulevard,
sent over
past the
without them
casino.
so that
Is it just going
this
to
is
be
expedited?
Casino. The
it
Gamba
should
place.
just be me and Ripley.
Transitioning southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing.
Yep.
We need
Should
Rangers
all be.
sports
Physical
jerseys
evidence
for
is all there. The
stuff
only
like
thing
this.
it's not
Passing
lacking is
digital then
debrief,
now,
which will
southbound
be
Mirror Park
Actually,
covered by our
one more
testimony.
thing. Hold on.
Approaching San Andreas, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I should probably put the 911 call log of the original call if we don't have that in there yet.
Approaching southbound El Rancho.
Oh, you've already got it.
Passing Fire Main.
Gotta add one more photo from this
Fledgling
morning
southbound El Rancho.
in my backyard.
Buried oil fields, you transition westbound El Rancho. Well, scumbags just want to send it on straight. Yeah.
I ain't doing not work related,
Apathetic.
Dad.
I'm doing all right.
I haven't leveled with you outside of
Southbound
work stuff
Leisure
in like
Freeway, now they're highlight
months.
blasting it. They're super desperate.
I mean, honestly, there hasn't been
Transitioning
too
westbound
much
Leisure
going
Freeway.
on outside. I mean,
Crossing
work
the
stuff
Red
was
Bridge at
very
this time.
comprehensive for a little while there.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Your mom's taking care of the shops. and-
Red
Alright.
Bridge,
That last
westbound
photo
Elysian Fields
should be
Freeway, approaching
updated.
Tuna
Now we
Shop.
should be good to go, Your Honor.
Looking forward to.
Let me
Is
know
it
if they
2
go Tuna.
weekends from now?
What?
They're
Why am I
not
here?
going
You
Tuna.
need
They're
me to
crossing
send
the Big
anything?
Green,
For
westbound
what?
La Puerta.
Oh,
Thing.
Oh Jesus!
the
Not
wedding? Yeah.
Miriam Turner.
That is
oh
2
my
weekends from
God.
now.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
God,
Would
Sorry,
you
I got
like me
Vegas
to,
on the
or do
mind
you
right
want-
now. 'Cause that's coming
That's
up.
yeah. That's also 2 weekends.
Crossing
Heck,
above
yeah,
Overbooth.
that's 2 weekends.
Yeah, I
La
think a
Puerta.
lot of people are visiting family this week. Smile.
I will be leaving to
Northbound La
visit
Puerta.
the what's left of the Malarkey clan
Approaching
on
Dutch
Wednesday.
London, sticking to the freeway.
I leave Friday. Next week.
Northbound La Puerta.
Yeah, Maple, you're fucked. By the way,
Why am I fucked?
it's, you were getting sloshed against
Oh.
your own will.
We'll need some mobile units though.
Dude,
because
I just
they
got
are
back
just
from
not
Free
with us
Vegas. I know what to
like
expect. I'm
scumbags.
ready for this shit. You don't think I got fucked up?
You're not ready
Yeah,
to expect
yeah.
me.
Peterstone.
True.
I'm so confused right
We're
now.
gonna have a great time.
Pearl westbound.
We are.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
going.
what the fuck? You
What?
were in front of me.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. That's why I was confused because I was like over there.
Oh, you were leaning like right here.
That's not-
and
okay,
That's why
so-
I was like, Maple.
That's the thing, right? Like I
should
was
ha-
leaning
have
here.
been sent
That's
over
what I
to the
remember
defense.
doing.
Yeah, these guys.
And then suddenly I
man,
was
they
in
really
between
have no
Punky and
imagination
Malarkey,
whatsoever and really want this boost.
and I don't know how that happened.
sit at the computer so I can read it.
Why did what
Take
is
him to
is
the
this
highway.
fucking
Okay,
Bane?
great.
What
So
the
when you're
fuck?
ready
How long are you leaving
Start the
for?
trial.
It's just gonna be a weekend. It's gonna be Friday to Monday. In 2 weeks.
As the hipsters say, highway to Walmart.
Why?
Oh my
It's
God,
2
they
weeks
turn on
time.
Eclipse. Maybe they do have a little imagination.
I'm not around on weekends anyway.
I'm not gonna lie.
True.
I looked at
Fix
plane
that.
tickets and I said,
Huh?
You should fix that.
I should fix that.
You should fix that. Or you should just
think
come
I'm ready,
on duty
Your
earlier
Honor.
during the week. And
I'll
not stay on
continue
duty.
reading it.
Yeah.
Well, while they do this.
I might as well not go at this point.
Oh, right.
I could probably.
I'll go ahead
I
and
don't
bring
like
it
shift
to
1.
session.
Well, not that early. You do like the last hour.
I could probably pull that off.
Oh, right.
I could probably pull that off.
Today we're hearing the People v. Kian Taurus report or case number 94687.
mostly because we spent like
Presiding over
$1.5
this case is
on
Judge
motorcycles.
Stout, along with Judge Law.
Very true. I saw it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Mr.
All
Taurus,
right,
you're
385 's
faced
out of
charged
it.
with a couple of charges here. I'm going to read them down to
Yeah,
you
hit
each
by,
line by line.
What happened with the earlier trial,
Person
Talia?
not looking both ways before they pull onto the. Actually, no, she was already in there.
Talia, they didn't end up pursuing the bench trial because they
Unlawful
wanted to
taking
be able to
of
cross-examine
artificial
Avery,
wildlife to
and
account.
as such,
How do you
they said they would
Not
just
guilty.
contest it on the
Hunting in
docket
an
if they wished
unregulated
to.
area. How do you plead?
Yeah.
Not guilty.
Where,
Vandalism.
like,
How do you
where is everybody?
At a court case.
Point of
All of them? All
clarification, Your
18
Honor.
units?
Is that in regards to the hot tub thing, just to make sure?
Probably most of the Rangers.
Yes, Your Honor. That is
Yes, it is.
647 we're doing paperwork.
Guilty.
644 is back tonight.
Okay, the defendant
Oh
has
my
pled
God.
not guilty
Oh,
to
76,
unlawful
whatever.
taking of protected fish and wildlife times 2,
Hey, wait.
and hunting in an unregulated
Are we good?
area
Are we going?
times
The dumbest
1.
fucking name I've ever heard in my
Defendant has pled
life.
guilty to
I can give it
vandalism.
that,
Block,
actually.
did you get my email, right?
I can't believe
Yes,
you
yes,
guys
I
didn't
did.
invite me
Okay,
to
good.
He's going to be
zombies.
testifying today.
I didn't
please
know
raise
us
your
when we talked
hand.
about it in Red Garage the other day.
Oh my
no,
God.
I did not.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is there more?
Please
Oh my
raise
God,
your
she knows
hand
me
in
so
case you
well.
decide to testify when it's your opportunity to do so.
Oh my God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if
swear
we're running
you-
it, I am set
Radio
this
check.
time.
Did you get your shit figured out?
I got my shit figured out.
Full truth
Is it
and nothing
downloaded?
but
Yes,
truth.
of course it is.
Okay.
So,
On
that's the
385
first. As
from
soon as I got it figured out,
942.
I got that shit downloaded. You kidding me?
Which one are we playing?
4.
4.
Ew. I do.
Yeah. It is
That's
what
the
it
only
is.
one I haven't done yet.
We'll make it work. Look, we'll make it
Hi,
work. man. We'll
Charlotte.
make
I
it
just
work.
wanted to say
I
hello.
do.
I'm thinking about that too. I'm just thinking about the new one.
Oh my God, are you getting married?
It's way more fun.
No.
Fairfield.
Are we married
Sworn
now?
in. I'll give
No,
the new
we're
one a
not
shot, but I'm
married.
not hopeful.
Are you new to the
I'm married to the warden.
Wait,
Stay away
Lexington.
from me.
What
the hell?
942 going 1042. Good night,
You wanna roll for
everyone
it?
who knows
Um,
me.
You can go
Charlotte, I love you,
All right,
dude.
I'll go
Suck a dick.
Come here real quick. Actually, that's fine.
Look,
Yeah,
check,
come here real quick.
Check,
Wait,
check.
who was
1, 2.
that on the radio just now?
Frankly, I don't think the
Yeah, I
mic's
can hear you.
working.
It was
If-
Mike
if
Block.
we had
Your
a baby,
Honor,
do I need to ask
ladies and
permission from
gentlemen of the
Bison?
court, I'm Trooper Jack Ripley of the San
Oh,
Andreas
yeah.
State
Did you
Police.
just fool me? You don't know me either?
Yeah,
Tonight,
definitely.
I'm going
approximately
42.
10:30 p.m.
So I should probably
And
do that.
also,
we received a
also probably ask
anonymous
permission from
911
my
call to
command
our
as
911
well,
dispatch
just to be
system
able to
regarding
enter
a
the department.
Hey, who wants to break into
individual
Jesse
that
Adler
was
that her
a
Karuma
That's
was used
permission
in
from
a,
your command?
in a vault
Mhm.
robbery,
the
and she
call
was probably
indicated
there.
that the
Start
individual
with Bison
was
and then
shooting
check with my
a
dad.
hunting
Or
rifle
start check with
at
my
game
dad and then check with my
across
I
a
command.
vote
busy
Dan
highway.
because he woke
It's
up
Okay, true.
extremely
So
dangerous to the
today.
general
Should I just go to
public
Kurt?
and
Like, chain of
could have struck
command,
him
or-
worse.
fuck
So,
no.
taking a
I
keen
don't even
interest in the
like Kurt.
danger involved, I responded
Do you
to that
like
crime myself. Upon
Up 1223 Burger Shack.
Probably
along
be
the
like
way, I ran
Bloom,
into game warden
and
Tessa
then
Lamb and informed her
Anita.
of the call
You have
that
to
I was
ask
responding
each
to.
these
She took a
people.
keen interest to
I
it
have to
as
ask
well.
all
We
of these
responded
people for
together
permission to
Yeah.
date
due to the
Yeah,
Lexington,
so
please.
Bloom.
Half these
They're
people
my
I never
parents.
see.
We decided
They're
to
like my
send 2 units.
family.
I never see
I arrived at the
Anita.
scene
I
and
mean,
I
like, she was on
located
duty
a
until, like,
black
3 hours
Ranger
ago.
on the side of the road with a
Yeah, but I'm
what
never
appeared
around
to
on
be
Thursdays.
a unconscious adult
Today's an
male.
exception because I'm going to be
Turned out
away
to be the defendant here.
this weekend and next weekend.
Okay,
A
well
quick
then,
cursory check of the area
yeah, there's Bloom.
revealed multiple
and
pools of blood, as
a
well as
pond.
many spent shell casings, indicating a
So
lot
I
of
gotta
shooting was
ask
occurring
Bloom,
there.
Pond, and Bison.
A gunshot
Yeah.
residue test of the man came back positive, which means that
Why do I
there's
gotta ask
evidence
Bloom
to
and
support
Pond?
that he had fired
Because they're my
a
PD
gun,
parents, and
at least recently.
Bison's my
We
dad.
called for EMS,
And if
while
any
we were
of them
waiting for
say
the
no,
helicopter
right? If
to
they
arrive
say
up in
no,
Toledo,
this has to be secret.
we frisked the man. He did not have a
We're
gun
gonna
on
do it
him,
anyway.
on his person.
Oh,
and
yeah.
claimed that he was simply trying to fix his car,
Alright.
and he was attacked
Alright.
by
It's just a
a
matter of it.
mountain
Is it
Okay.
gonna be a secret or
he had
not?
visions on
Okay,
him that
alright,
were
I fuck with
consistent
that. I
with
fuck
being
with that.
mauled by a mountain lion,
Yeah.
so I believed his story.
Also, my dad's
But,
sick and in
I
a
did
bad
find it
mood, so
suspicious that
tonight's
he
definitely
indicated
the
that he
night
did
to
not get a
ask
shot
him.
off at the mountain lion.
That's
and
fine.
that he
I
did not
mean,
fire a
I'm gonna
gun
be
because
hanging
the
out
evidence told me he
with him
was
later. We're
positive
gonna
for
play
gunshot
zombies
residue.
together.
Oh wait,
I
what?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to ask
You know,
him like.
having
You
seen
know?
evidence that he
I
fired
know.
a
I'm not
gun
gonna
and
ask him
having
then.
911 call that someone
If
had
he's
Okay.
a
in
gun
a
up
bad
there,
mood, I'm not gonna ask him
seeing
now.
spent casings all
No,
over
you
the
should.
ground.
That's the best time to ask him.
I looked in the vehicle to do a spot check for poaching.
Also,
and we did
I'm
discover
planning on asking Ripley if I ever start to die,
carcasses
that he
of
turns me
a-
into a vampire.
of a domestic canine
Okay.
of breed Labrador,
A heads up.
as well as a mountain lion,
85,
both of
you
which
still
are
wanna go after
protected
that back there?
species here in San
Noted.
Andreas. I informed
Wait, have you been thinking
I
about
informed
this?
the suspect that he was
About
under
you
arrest
becoming
at
a
that time,
vampire?
No,
and,
about
did a search of his vehicle,
about
including the
if you
front
needed
cabin,
to ask my dad.
where a
or
hunting
not?
rifle was
Yes.
found,
Really?
as well as his
Like when you
ID.
brought it up yesterday, I was like, shit. Do I need to ask Bison?
EMS was able to
Yeah.
respond to the area, get him
The last
treated.
guy
He
that
requested
asked
a bench
me,
trial
he
upon being read his
shamed him
Miranda
in an
rights, and
entire
we
group
whisked him
full
away.
of people.
Fire on that specter as
it
it
is
remember that, I
ran
was
my
there.
ass over and
request
then
that we
continued
charge
to
this man
flee.
with the charges
Except
sent
for,
to
you
you
know,
and to
this
him,
time when he asked
as
me,
well
I was
as,
just
Nothing
scared
heavy,
to
northbound
jump off the
popular.
roof of MIT.
rights to hunt here in San Andreas revoked, as well as his right to bear arms.
Except what's funny is that you did jump off the roof of MRPD one time
I
with talking
did.
to
I
me.
actually did.
Then I-
Yes. Good point.
What are you doing with the specter?
You've already
I
done that.
fired on it. I shot it. Okay, copy that.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah. Well, there
Seen
you go.
unpopular heading
Okay, I
west.
guess I'll
Did,
have to talk to Bison
You
All right.
notice
Before we
anything
go
Let me know, because I
interesting
want to be
about
there in the
before we go
background
play
listening.
zombies together.
I
When
want to
I
be there
arrived at the scene, I did a
Of course
gunshot
you do.
residue test, which
course
was
I do.
positive,
I
and
don't
it
get very
did
much
look like
tea. I
his
need
hands
tea.
were covered in blood.
Fair enough.
You gotta go for it. It's gotta be a big thing. Gotta be huge.
What do you mean it's gotta be a big thing? Why is it?
I don't know. It's gonna be huge.
Why is it gotta be a
it's
big
gotta
thing?
huge.
I don't want to make it.
Because
I don't like.
nobody's
Actually,
nobody
that was
I've ever
photographed and
actually been
added
serious
evidence in
about
case,
has asked
Your
him.
Honor would like
Really?
to evaluate.
Yeah,
the
it's usually a
photographs
bunch
for
of beta
yourself.
boys that I want nothing to do with.
Okay.
All right.
So
And
you're like the
when
fifth
when we
person to
arrived,
ask.
where was
So this is what I mean. You
Mr.
gotta be
Torres's
big.
vehicle.
You gotta stand out.
His
Can't just
vehicle
be like,
was on the left-hand side of the
No,
road.
I'm not doing it like that.
Not quite facing
good,
opposing
'cause I
traffic,
don't
but
think
more
I could eat you if you did it like
perpendicular
that.
to
That
it.
would make me a beta
on the
boy,
wrong
and
side
that
of the
is not
road.
who I
Yeah, it
am.
would make you a beta
It
boy.
looked like it had been either in a
I'd be
traffic
bored.
accident or was broken down. It was not directly blocking.
Maybe I'll do it.
the
Maybe I'll do it
southbound
during
lane of travel,
recess.
but it was definitely a hazard. where
Ooh,
it
I like
was.
that.
You need anything? I got more in my car.
Approximately
Okay.
how far away
Wait, what
from
else
the
do you got?
scene was
Why do you have so much cash
Mr.
on you?
Torres?
Mr. Torres was
what do you mean?
directly
How much
at
do I
the
have?
I got really
driver's side
excited.
door
Can I take some food?
of the
Yeah, of course. I have so much in my fucking
of the
car.
disabled vehicle.
Okay, then I'm taking all your food.
Wait, leave me a
Outside
drink.
of
Leave me a
the
drink. Leave me a drink. I need the drink.
At the driver's
I
side
need it.
door.
Okay, that's fine. You can have it.
I was talking about the casings and things that were found specifically.
The casings, they
say
were
it later then.
about 10 paces
Okay. Also,
to
heads
the
up.
10
Benny
paces
Razor
off the
has a
road
high
into
power
the
branding.
grassy
I
area
definitely
to the side of
illegally
the road.
searched him, so I couldn't take it. However, he does have a high
10 to
power
15
branding.
paces, I'd say.
Is that who's being questioned right now?
No, he's a
All right.
BBMC boy with the one nub, the nub arm, disarm.
Oh.
It's no nub.
I don't
Right.
have any
he was
further
at the
questions.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Defense, you have any questions for this witness?
I do. Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
You said you received a 911 call about somebody shooting over the highway. Did that 911
right.
call provide a description at all?
The 911 caller said that, let me see here. It said that there was a guy. So the description we had was a male in that area, apparently shooting a rifle.
Shooting a rifle. And
Dispatch Alpha 12, 24
Alright,
Burger
when
Shot,
you
76
arrived,
Arcade.
Where was you said the victim was the victim, being myself.
We're gonna big dick this dude.
Where was he positioned again? I know this is acted and entered, but I'm just
No, that's fine.
verifying.
Clarification. To answer your question, the victim, yourself, was located lying face down outside of the Granger, right at the driver's side door.
All right, and did the victim have a hunting rifle on their person that you could see, and their hand next to them or on their back?
No, the victim did not have a hunting rifle on their person or on their back. No.
Yeah,
What do you
sure.
think-
What's up?
What do you think a good reason for the subpoena
The
on
victim
Keanu?
was
'Cause I was gonna say
incapacitated
accomplice
on
serial
arrival,
assaults,
right?
But I don't know if that would be
By
a
the
good
time I had arrived, yes, the victim was incapacitated, laying face down.
What injuries did you see on the
down to
victim?
what was done yesterday.
The injuries I saw were scratches and
to his
bites
proximity to the
that were a bit
area
too
and being on the
big to be of
radio
a
frequency and
smaller
approaching
breeds like canines or raccoons or coyotes. It was more consistent, in my experience, with a mountain lion.
And what part of their body were those injuries?
I believe they were in the forearms. It was dark. I left most of that to EMS, but what I did see was some scratches and bites on the forearm area, I believe.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH 147.
And you said of a larger animal. In your experience, would a bite or attack of an animal that large cause a lot of bleeding on an arm?
Yes, I would typically see a lot of blood from those types of injuries, especially with an animal of that size. Yes.
Okay. And you stated you searched the victim's vehicle.
That is correct. I believe that's part of the job of police to do spot checks to make sure that people that are participating in hunting are doing so lawfully.
And was the victim's car
Alpha 83,
locked
24,
or
23,
The
unlocked?
door was locked. Yes, the door was locked.
And did you force entry into the vehicle, or did you get permission to enter?
I used the police Slim Jim that was in my cruiser to pry the door. The doors locked down and non-destructively enter the vehicle.
So you forced entry into the vehicle.
That is correct in layman's terms. Yes.
Did the victim protest to your entry?
I was not communicative with the victim at that time, as it was EMS had already been called in. I wanted the victim to remain focused on just breathing, so I was not engaging in dialogue with the victim at that time.
And what made you believe that your victim was involved in hunting? Was this, correction, let me withdraw that. Was this within the hunting ground?
I'm gonna smirk a little.
The protected hunting ground area?
This was not occurring inside of the regulated hunting ground area.
So just to recap, you saw your victim incapacitated. You did not see a hunting rifle, and he had injuries on his arms. What made you believe that this individual was hunting?
What made me believe
Dispatch
that
Alpha
was
12,
the
24,
proximity to the victim, to several pools of blood in the grassy field a few paces away, as well as multiple spent bullet casings in that immediate proximity. The victim being positive for gunshot residue, yet telling me that they didn't hunt and didn't fire a rifle.
Dude, like all of
And,
PD is there. You know it's
the,
dead night when we all show up
the
for our poaching
911 caller
trial.
saying that there was a male in that area firing a hunting rifle, and no other persons matching that description anywhere to be found.
Alpha 83 seeing traffic.
And the victim's vehicle had damage to it that you could observe, correct?
I didn't particularly notice any damage. There could have been some, as I said, it was dark and it was a black vehicle, but it didn't look to be totaled by any stretch. There might have been some minor scratches or damage that I didn't take particular note of. It was
I thought
photographed.
you testified that it was damaged.
It might have been, yeah, it could have been some scratches. There's a photograph of it in the report, though, if we could pull that up if we need.
You want like a cowboy arc or some shit?
Yeah, if you want. Oh yeah, we could reference it here. Well, it's really hard to see. It's dark. Hold on.
I think I took a
Let me
better
pull up on
picture.
my computer.
There should be one called.
I feel like that's
Suspect's vehicle.
I feel like it's also Ray.
Hold on, take it back. It smells weird.
Ew.
Not that it's too. It's much better, but it's a little bit better.
What's going on?
I'm looking for this.
Hey, Maple. What?
Do you have that picture, Your Honor?
What you doing?
Should be toward the.
Um,
Should be second.
Oh, I see.
second
It's
to
the last
last.
one on the page.
Pending a poaching trial.
I wish I could delete my phone.
What's going on?
Okay, we can use that one real quick.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Yep.
said this vehicle was obstructing traffic, is what you testified.
I said it was.
dangerous?
I said it was perpendicular to
What?
traffic.
What do
It
you
was not
want,
blocking
man?
the flow of traffic, but I thought that its proximity to
What
the
the fuck?
southbound lane was hazardous.
No.
Fucking loser.
This
I
picture,
don't.
can you
Look, I got
identify what that
I got shit to
white
do.
line is?
I got this
visible
feeling that
behind the
like
vehicle.
You don't ever
The
do
white
it
line, I
anymore.
believe that would be
that's
the breakdown lane.
there's reason, but it's difficult to explain, and I will
Say that's
explain
the
it.
shoulder
I'm
marker.
going to email you.
Yeah, the little white line. Yep.
And how much distance would you say is from the base
Fourth wall.
base of that rear tire?
No,
to
what the fuck?
shoulder?
Probably enough space for two adults to walk side by side.
I said sorry already. What else do you want from me, Bison? You frustrate me.
All right. I think I got nothing further, Your Honor.
What?
All right, Trooper Ripley, you can step down.
I've
Thank
got
you.
redirect, Your Honor.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not really going to be entertaining redirect today. Ranger
No.
Sergeant, is that your title currently?
Ranger Sergeant, yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to hear it if you'd like, Your Honor, but if you really don't.
Okay, you know what? We could do a redirect if the defendant wants it. Go right ahead.
Ranger Sergeant Smurf.
All right, Trooper Ripley. In your professional opinion, with the vehicle as parked by the quote-unquote victim, does that appear to be facing correct lanes of travel?
Well, no, it's perpendicular to both lanes of travel.
Darn. In your professional opinion, as a sergeant with the San Andreas State Police, would that vehicle be subject to impound?
Well, it might. I don't know who owns that particular property. It was not in the middle of the road, and traffic was able to flow past it. If I had been driving by and I simply just saw that car with no other context, I probably would have left it be.
Okay. But as part of responding to a injured person call, and noting that there was an injury in the area, would you likely have called impound on it?
Very likely, yes.
Okay. And as such, would the vehicle be subject to search?
We would have to be searching it. Yeah, we couldn't just let them load it up on a tow truck if it could potentially have a dead body or a bomb or something dangerous in it. We'd have to search it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vale. Crossing needs granddad is what he's trying
when
to
you said
say.
the proximity of
that
the
granddad is on
individual
vacation.
to the
He's
shell
not
casings,
only
the blood,
healing
the
up,
carcasses, and all
he's
that fun
doing
stuff.
some other things
what
too.
approximately was how far apart were they?
Canon
There's,
events
a
are
couple
taking
photos
place.
Of the crime scene where you can see the victim and his where
Canon
his
events
car,
are
the car
taking
there is
place
just off the side of the
as
highway,
we
and there's some
speak.
grass there. About 10 to 15 paces away from the front of the car is where the photographs were taken of the blood and the casings, all very close to the front end of the car, which was what piqued my curiosity when the victim claimed that they were not shooting, but they were just suspiciously very close to large pools of blood.
Are we
and
from
bullet
Western?
casings.
All right.
Been doing
And just
good,
out
Val.
of curiosity, what was the first investigative
I will
measure
when we're
that you
back
took
on
when
Wild,
you,
bro.
found
I will
Mr.
share when
T
we're
over
back
there?
on Wild.
My first investigative measure was to conduct a gunshot residue test, which came back positive for the presence of gunshot residue.
Okay. Gunshot residue test.
Yeah,
How
I'm doing
intrusive
good,
is
Vale.
that?
We're 3
That's
away
an
from 4,500,
unobtrusive
guys.
external test, minimal invasion.
Okay. And just, it was probably asked and answered.
Honestly,
but one
Vale,
more
that was
time,
so
what
long
the
ago, I
result of
can't
that?
say I remember.
That was positive.
Oof. Okay. I got nothing else, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. Trooper Ripley, you can step down back to your position.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's likely the case.
Prosecution, you may call your next witness.
I'll be
It's
back.
going to be Game Warden Tessa Lamb.
That's
490,
me.
do we have any units going to the major shootout at Harmony?
All right, you can give your testimony when you're ready.
All right, Your Honor. You'll have to forgive my spicy attitude today. I woke up early having to deal with some horrible, horrible
I don't know.
smells
There's
coming from
just
my
a metric
backyard,
ton of
and I
shots
didn't
fired
know
for
what they were
47s.
from. So I woke up
As far as I understand,
early and had to deal with a
Side has been hunting
mess.
saints up there, but I don't know.
So there I was, walking outside to my
I've recovered
backyard,
DNA for 2 hidden members
and
in
I
a
smell
previous shootout
a
scene that
smelly
I'm actually
smell. It smells like
processing evidence
rotting
for right
meat.
now.
It starts getting stronger.
Can
you smell that smell? And then I reached the part of the backyard where I have my hot tub, and I realized that was the source of the stench. And I'll be honest, Your Honor, I was scared I was gonna find a body in there, but when I looked in there, it looked like somebody made a scuffed meat soup. And it just was
Disgusting.
boiling and roiling and stinky, and my all the filtration got messed up, and it's I'm gonna have to just replace the whole thing, Your Honor. Gosh dang it. So I spent my morning having to scoop out the yuck and the muck from my hot
490, I'm
tub, my
gonna forego
beautiful
this evidence
brand
and
new hot tub
76 to that as
came
well.
with my mansion.
It's literally 2
And
of you heading up to a
I
gate
had to put
shootout.
the cover on to keep the stink
gonna
in
approach with
until I can
caution.
get a maintenance guy
I can't
out
tell
there.
you not to
'Cause
go
it's
because
just
I don't
it's an
have
awful
rank or
smell,
anything
Your
like
Honor.
that, but I'm just gonna tell you you should
And
probably not go.
I had no leads.
Every
I
single
didn't know
unit
who
is
had
in a
done
court
it.
case, so you're not gonna get zero back.
There was an alert on my
No,
my
I
ring
was just there.
camera on my
I'm gonna
my,
approach
doorbell.
from
Kinda late in the
the
night,
east and
but
Cape distance.
I was asleep at the time
Try
and
and
I
get some
didn't know
pictures or
who done
something.
it. So anyway.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, Razor, go through the lobby. Go, 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 go.
1042.
Copy that, showing you 1042 and then 34. Have a good night.
He's running.
I don't think it's a serious thing.
We've got Benny Razor fleeing in a yellow taxi from the courthouse. He's southbound 8 Milton Parkway. We don't have a vehicle here. Don't know the full context of the situation, but Lexington was 13 Bravo'd in the courthouse. He looks unconscious. He was knocked down, but not severely injured. She said Benny Razor go, so we tried to pursue. She cuffed him. She cuffed her.
He cuffed me. I can't see. I need my glasses.
Did he take anything, or did he just cuff you?
I don't know. I think.
Here's your glasses. Here you go.
He took his bat and $9,000.
Alright, Benny Razor cuffed Lexington, took his bat and $9,000 from her. Why did you even go outside?
don't know.
What was it? What? Why did you? I'm
I don't
okay.
know. My ADHD took over. I got bored.
Okay. Are you okay?
Ow. Now my face hurts a little bit.
Did he like hit you?
Yeah. A lot. With his little nub and everything.
Ew. He nubbed you?
Yeah. He hit me with his nub.
Oh my god.
With his nub. Sorry,
Well.
I had the 13. He pulled out the cuffs and I panicked.
You should have alphaed.
Well. No, because I've kind of caused it.
How did you cause it? What did you do?
I've been calling him Stinky Cheese on Twitter and Yellow Pages for a month.
Right, I forgot. Yeah.
And every
Oh
time
wait, I
I
forgot you. Yeah, you guys have that back and forth.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna 13
I'm gonna
alpha.
approach from the hills to
But
the
he
okay.
did cuff me, and that was crossing the line.
It's still
Well, make sure you tell him that he's crossing the line by cuffing you, and if
calling
he cuffs
him
you,
and telling
you're
him.
we're gonna shoot him.
From 490, same traffic, just the hills from the south.
Okay. I'm gonna go back in, but I'm gonna go the long way around so I can keep my
Cuffing
shit on me.
me is
running around near the
You're coming with?
skin turn in.
Okay, well, Kamas does this.
Like that's where
Cuff
it
me
occurs.
again, and I'm gonna tell him to shoot you in the asshole.
I still see people running around down there.
When you hang up. Okay, cuffing's over the line, okay? That's like if I knock you out and I run your pockets and take every single illegal thing off of you. No, I left that high power Browning, and I left those handcuffs that were in your back pocket, and then you used them against me, you little fucktard. Okay, I will know that. Next time I will leave you in PD cuffs where you can't even move your feet, and then I'll leave you in the middle of the woods all by yourself. You wouldn't dare. Better run, Razor, you stinky cheese.
Doesn't seem to be an active shootout anymore.
I know what that looks like. I've seen it a lot in my experience. And that's why I took a
Set the
picture of
standard?
his arms.
Huh?
You set the standard?
No.
So after I did that, we
See a grade stratum
Ripley
fleeing the scene, I believe.
Slim Jimmed the door
Can't believe you got
to his vehicle so that we could then search it. Because at that point we had determined that since he was GSR positive, had bloody hands and stuff, and he just looked like he'd been hunting, and he was in the general proximity of this scene that we'd come upon, and the 911 call, we felt that all the prongs were met for the search of this vehicle, especially considering it was just outside the hunting zone. If you'll notice, I attached a photo of the location of the scene, and you can see that it is not in the hunting zone. So once he Slim Jimmed the vehicle, he noted to me that he found a hunting rifle, which we collected and documented as
I'm up
well,
in the hill.
as well as the casings that were collected by myself. I also collected the carcasses that I'd found in some of the bait,
downed individuals right here.
and I also documented this
coming to
gentleman's
you.
blood that I had found kind of in the
Got three
scene
downed individuals here and one man in
underneath
camouflage
his
running around
body where his body had been laying. And then after that, we searched the back of the vehicle because we found the hunting rifle, and we found the skins of 5 creatures.
The man that ran off said it's
One was
more
the
than
mountain
tree.
lion, and one was the retriever.
A-firm.
And then I think there was also a boar and possibly a coyote in there as well, but I'm not.
Are you guys allowed to
100% on
do
that.
like ranger, like if you think someone's
So all
hunting,
of
do you
those
have the
pelts were
right to just
seized
search
out
their
of the
vehicle to make sure
vehicle.
that
It
they're
was
compliant with
flagged
poaching, or
for
do they have to give you
impound.
consent?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we
And
don't need consent.
we brought him.
So if you
to
if
the
you
Sandy
what's the
Shores
bar for that?
Medical
You have to
Center
suspect they're
after
poaching or
EMS
hunting.
treated him and
If they're
brought him in
hunting,
through
here
Lifeline.
we'll step aside real quick.
And then
So
we,
if they're hunting,
brought him to
the
Sandy,
right that we have is
the,
to check
Sonora
their
Desert
vehicle to
Sheriff's
make sure
Office
that they have
for
nothing
processing.
hunting related specifically. So
At
if, for
which point
example, we
he,
search someone's trunk and they have
indicated he
an
wanted
AK in the back,
to have a bench trial,
we
and during
don't
that
see that.
To put simply, it's kind of a weird line to draw in the sand, but we are only looking for anything that would be considered contraband for hunting related, i.e. pelts, bait, knives, other rifles, stuff like that. So
Is that only allowed in the hunting zone, or can you do that outside if you suspect they're hunting or poaching?
He was the one that put all that meat.
As far as I have always followed, as
hot
long as
tub.
I have the reason to suspect that they're hunting,
So
I have
there
the
it
right to
is.
check their trunk
That's
to
the
make sure
story.
that they're being compliant. Especially if they're outside the hunting zone, we're already following some kind of PC for an arrest, right? So,
all right, thank you. Okay,
Let's get it.
Tessa.
Yeah.
When you were on the scene with me and the suspect, did any animals walk up to us?
Yeah.
What sort of
Couple them,
animals?
actually. Well, there was a little coyote that he walked up to me like he was looking for some food, and I think he was smelling the baits that were put down. And then he got spooked by the car, so he ran off. And then when the EMS arrived, we were kind of talking about the mountain lion, and the EMS was like, "That mountain lion!" And he exclaimed, and then a mountain lion came running up on us, and
I'm gonna start.
we did have to subdue it.
making sure their wounds are
I
bound.
deployed my taser because it was about to bite the EMS right in the booty.
Is it normal for coyotes to approach people?
No, it's actually fairly abnormal.
So why do you believe the coyote approached in this case?
Well, like I said, it looked like he was looking for food. He came up looking kind of hungry, and he got a couple feet away from me.
And why would somebody put bait out there?
Well, typically when you see baits and stuff, it's to lure them in so they can be shot.
And you did see evidence of spent shell casings in that area, is that right?
Yeah, shell casings, bait, carcasses.
You'd have reason to believe.
And then what would all these things be consistent with? What sort of crime would involve all of this?
Hunting.
Huh. But wouldn't there be a carcass or a hide or something if the person was hunting?
Well, I mean, I did see some piles of lard and meat as well.
Interesting. Okay. And that's some sort of is that a byproduct of hunting?
Yeah,
Okay.
but none of the carcasses had their skins.
Would it be likely that a hunter would keep all of that on their person? Their rifle and all their skins and hides?
Not typically. They
Why not?
usually store it in their vehicles.
They
'cause
usually
it
store it in their
weighs a lot.
vehicles?
Carrying
Why?
a pelt and stuff, that's... One, it's nasty. They gotta dry out because they're all wet and bloody and gross.
EMS from PD.
But they're also very heavy when they're wet.
Send it.
Oh. So what do they what do they usually do with that sort of stuff?
Rebel radio station.
They put them in a
I've
vehicle
got,
that's usually nearby the
347s
scene or just up
GSWs.
the hill or whatever you might see.
Were there any other vehicles?
10-4, Alpha 83, 76.
No, I didn't notice any. The initial call was for across the street, but I didn't see anything across the street.
Okay. So that was the only vehicle in the area, and it's very unlikely that it would have been on its person, but in the truck. Okay. Anybody? Any Smurfs have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Fantastic. All right, that's all for this witness from the prosecution, Your Honor.
All right, defense, you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Hello, Miss Tessa. To start off, just a reminder, I did plead guilty to the vandalism, but I do want to ask.
I know.
Do you find the smell of that beautiful stew I made disgusting because you're a vegetarian?
No, it smelled awful.
Does all beef generally smell awful to you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move on then. You stated that on the scene where you arrested your victim, who is a victim of an animal attack, there were casings and projectiles scattered around nearby the victim, correct?
Yeah.
What kind of casings did you see around the victim? You can reference the report if you need to.
Okay. They were, let's see. So they were the consistency with the hunting rifle.
The casings were?
Uh-huh.
5676 9.
Or at
Looking
least
at
the
the evidentiary photos that we
projectile. The
have.
projectile was.
Okay, but what about the casings that were found near the victim?
Those would have been matching with the Beretta.
Okay, so the casings and the projectiles were not a match to each other.
12:24 today.
Well, no.
Did you
They
happen
were
to
right next to
recover?
each other, though.
I understand. But the casings for Beretta were found next to the victim. Correct?
Next to the victim?
That's what y'all had stated. That there were
No,
casings
they
near the
were.
victim.
Well, not next to. I said 10 to 15 feet away. That's not next
Within
to.
I understand. Sorry. I'll change my terminology. Nearby the victim.
Yeah.
Did you locate any casings for a hunting rifle nearby the victim?
Well, not casings, but projectiles.
Understood. Did you locate the casings of a hunting rifle anywhere?
No.
And did y'all locate the projectiles from the spent casings of the Beretta anywhere?
No.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Relevance. What does it matter what the casing's size or shapes were? The point was a firearm was being discharged and a police investigation ensued. I'd like to know how this line of questioning is relevant.
Rebuttal?
Any rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. They testified multiple times that they were there because of a hunting rifle, that they did not see a hunting rifle on the victim, and they made a decision based on casings that were on scene, but those casings didn't belong to a hunting rifle.
Multiple vehicles on
I would
scene.
retort
They're sort
that
of
the
parked between
investigation was a result of casings and projectiles, Your Honor.
If there's a
Casings and
SUV,
projectiles.
I do see the relevance of it,
vehicle with
but
King Kong on the license plate,
I
those were
do
there
hope it
earlier.
ends soon.
That's going to be
There's
it. I'll be
one
Okay.
coming
concluding
back
with that
to
one, Your
I
Honor.
see where
Isle
you
of
were getting with
Reed,
that.
license plate Knight
sent you an
with
email,
1
Bundy.
in Illinois.
Do you have any further questions?
I see it.
No, Your Honor.
And there
Is
an
that a
SUV.
what's the
I don't
what's
know
the
what type
result of
it is.
the objection?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Objections overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
No, just
all right. A
court.
redirect.
Then the King Kong. sports
Yes,
car?
Your
Yeah,
Honor.
that's
I
here.
would like to redirect, although I don't know how fruitful it will be since that kind of the conclusion we just reached. So if you want me to cease, just butt in. Tessa, when investigating
There's
a
black
crime
polished
scene,
stratum that's got all the windows busted
if you're
off over
looking
here
for
next to
a
the
shooter
arc.
and you see casings,
SUV
do you
should
stop
come
to
back
analyze the size and
Leonberg.
shapes of them, or do you simply you determine if the gun was fired and then proceed with the investigation from there?
Well, I mean, I can make assessments based on the size and shape. In this particular case, there were 2 different kinds.
No cases or
So
anything around
it didn't really
stratum,
matter. It
though,
was
so I'm
kind of,
gonna assume it
I
wasn't
knew
really
that there was a
involved.
hunting rifle's projectiles, which you can obviously tell the difference between that and the shell casings of a Beretta. But I can't run anything on the scene. I have to take it back to a police department, process those things, and make sure that they line up with the evidence
Make
that
sure
I
you document
found.
that they don't have cash. It'll just
If there
help
were
towards proving that gang
projectiles in
related.
a particular area that was covered in blood, what would that evidence tell you? Just in a very basic term, what would that tell you?
that a firearm had been shot.
Shot at that location.
Yeah.
And what would you make of the fact that there could be projectiles in an area and then bullet casings of a different caliber in that same area? What would that tell you?
I mean that potentially there's two guns.
All right. What if both guns were possessed by the same individual? How could that be explained by that evidence? What do you think?
Perhaps. Well, I do know that some people, when they're hunting, will carry a sidearm in case, something comes up on them and tries to attack them. So they'll defend themselves that way.
So do you think all the carcasses, the dead animals that were potentially being poached there would potentially draw predators out of the woods to scavenge, get a lucky lunch?
Absolutely. I mean, they did.
And would those predators, as in this case, be likely to potentially take an opportunistic swipe at a poacher when they had their back turned, perhaps busy with, I don't know, fixing their vehicle?
Doing what?
Absolutely.
Well, I think that they should probably get gang-related shooting. Based off
That's
multiple
all I had,
factors.
Your Honor.
I'm trying to collect some
I got
evidence
a-
down
I got a
here
couple.
where the shooting occurred.
We're not
Real
gonna be able
quick,
to
what
get
was that
the
initial
female 'cause she
911 you
was
were responding
negative.
to?
Well, then
can
we
I
can
read it off,
let
Your Honor?
her go.
Yeah,
It's clear that she was involved in some way.
All right. So it was
I mean,
an anonymous
here's the thing, she
911,
might not have had
and
a
it
chance
said,
to shoot.
there's a guy literally
clearly
shooting
robbed.
across the
She
highway
is a member
near
of the Bang Boys.
Polito, hunting
She's
with
there
a
Jake Cass.
rifle.
So I'm not
That
quite
seems
sure where the
incredibly
lines fall with that.
dangerous.
All right.
You
A
can be involved
person
in a
shooting
gang-related
across the
shootout
highway, would
without
that
actually
be,
firing a shot, just 'cause you get popped first.
would you consider that to be a
We'll just
criminal
hit her with
discharge of a
accessory then.
firearm?
Yeah.
Would you
Or,
arrest the
excuse
person who
me,
did that?
yeah,
Yeah.
accessory.
Would you
She
search
was
the
at the
person
scene.
you arrested? And
Yeah.
She had
did
a
you
bat
find
on her
anything
too,
on that
didn't
fellow
she?
over there that
Or
made you
did
think
she
he was
not?
hunting?
I mean, it could have been stolen. Likely was.
Yeah.
She had just a
What
katana
sorts of
from what
stuff
I
did you
could
find?
tell.
Yeah, she doesn't
Well,
use
he
that.
had
She
bait.
likely had
He
a bat and
had
probably got stolen
rounds
on her.
of hunting rifle ammunition. And he had a hunting knife.
All right. And as part of our
Interestingly,
rangerly
she had a
duties,
GPS tracker
if
also.
we have probable cause to think somebody's hunting, can we search their
I
car?
think she's had that before.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's all I got, Your Honor.
Did you
Do I have
cuff all
permission
of
to ask
them,
one
or
more
just,
question as a follow-up that's related to that
Cass?
last question?
Just Cass, because he's the only one I documented.
I'm not opposed to it, Your Honor.
Well, you're not opposed to it? Not normally, no, but since they're not opposed to it, it's selected to redirect. I'll give you one question.
No problem. Ma'am, you stated that you found multiple items on the individual that made you suspect they were hunting. What gave you probable cause to search that victim, to search their belongings?
Oh.
Literally everything about that scene. The legislation that we have in place allows rangers to go ahead and take a look at somebody's possessions and document whether or not they have ranger or hunting paraphernalia, which you did, sir.
I asked my one question, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
Literally everything about that scene. Great line, Tessa. I fuck with it.
Prosecution, is there any evidence you'd like to highlight?
Is there any evidence we'd like to highlight?
The whole thing.
All of it.
Let's see, anything that we didn't bring up in... I guess the key pieces of information I want to make sure is highlighted is the the photographs in the evidence labeled mountain lion and retriever. These are going to be evidence
All right,
of
they're getting ready to roll out. Are you good?
of the unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife.
think we'll be
It might have been
alright.
difficult to
I'm just
articulate
finding
in the
some places
testimony,
where
but
there's
the
clearly
photograph
been a lot
does
of
demonstrate
shots
that they're in
fired
the
and
trunk of the
DNA, so we
vehicle,
can tie other
and we did bring
people
those
with
into the evidence locker if you need to examine
Therefore,
them.
I'm following EMS to the
I'd
hospital
like to
now.
highlight the picture I submitted of my gosh dang ruined jacuzzi.
This body
All
internet is
evidence
so
for this
brain.
case is in evidence locker 94687 if you need to investigate it or evaluate it any further during your deliberation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is disgusting. Oh my god.
Defense, have you decided if you're going to testify to daughter today?
Yeah, I think I'll testify.
Are you aware of your Fifth Amendment right?
Aside from
against
the guy in
self-incrimination, there's
camouflage,
something.
did you get a look at anybody else?
So
Nope, he's
by
the only
choosing
one
to
that I
testify today,
clearly
you'll be
saw.
waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. Should you choose to invoke that right at any time, your entire testimony will be stricken.
Oh, great. No, we
Yes,
have
Your
shots
Honor.
fired at
Okay.
Buccaneer.
You were sworn
Might
in
be
previously.
another
You may go ahead and give your testimony.
gang war firing up here.
All right, Your Honor. My name is Kian Torres. I drive that black Granger. I own it. I operate it. I was driving down the freeway, and I accidentally made collision with a local. And I'm very, very obsessive about making sure there are no scratches on my car. So I pulled over to the side of the road, agreeably, a little aggressively, and I was going, what is it, eastbound. I was driving.
Did he just like run in and hide in the corner?
So I did pull across traffic.
Why did he
because
go to the corner?
collision kind of knocked me a little off course. Instead of pulling to my shoulder, I pulled
Yep,
to the opposite
the one I cleaned
I
up
did end up
earlier was
parking
pretty big as well.
parallel.
Just
Still
make sure
want me to do it in front of
DNA is
everyone, or do you care about
priority.
just
Far enough
talking
off
in
Everything
front?
else
to
is.
I'm
above the
mainly,
traffic.
I'm
So
just
many
trying
animals.
to find
Yeah.
I stepped
DNA
out of my
and
vehicle.
That's a
then
dead rabbit.
get what
Welcome to
can
Rangers Court.
immediately
Do
around
you want me to just go
DNA.
talk to him now? You want
attempt
to like
make
go
repairs
lean
my
on the other
vehicle,
side of the
knocking out
wall
the
while we talk?
dents. At that, during the course
Sure.
of that,
I
Okay.
think Chips
heard
wants
a
to listen
loud
to it now
screaming.
too.
Okay.
Angry little beast.
How's it going?
I looked over my shoulder. I saw a cougar rushing towards my
Hey, Bison.
direction. I tried to drop my toolbox.
Hey, what's up?
I wanted to
did
ask
draw
for
my
your permission to date
Beretta,
Lexington.
And I think I
Fuck?
fired 3 or 4
Yeah.
shots. And
Do
I'm
we know what
potato
the
aim.
court case is about that
and I
everybody's
missed
in?
because I was in a panic.
It's a potion case.
I would say it's because I was in a panic. I'm a pretty bad aimer.
Better not fucking resist again.
Oh, okay.
And the
Why?
lion
I was
charged at
there
me,
for it too,
got
but
a
I
Because
was
I said so.
10-6, so I
my
could
forearm
on something.
and knocked me to the ground. Not long afterwards, the trooper here found me,
Rangers are
along
just
with
very interested in the
warden.
outcome, right? So they're all there.
and I will admit, when they initially questioned me,
Just checking my
I
texts
could,
again.
I could understand that.
because I was a little panicked.
A nice blood trail right here.
And
Could be
even
from
though I
our
did shoot,
camouflage. Man.
because I remembered about the questioning about when you shoot your gun.
490 23 hospital. There's a
Tried to take
blown
my
up
license over it.
truck
Even
outside.
though I was a victim of an animal attack.
Yeah, those have been
But I
there
did
for a
shoot
while.
my gun, as represented by the
23
casings on
Burger
the
Shop.
ground from my Beretta. While I was injured, I did not have my hunting rifle on me. It was stowed securely in my vehicle. The officers here started interrogating me while I was writhing in pain with a bite marked to my arm.
What are these text messages?
Which ones?
They put
It's like
me
a
in
fucking
handcuffs,
sixth grader texting each other.
they searched my person,
What, between me and her?
and then they got
God.
in the car. I saw him pulling on my handle, and I verbalized multiple times, "I do not want you in my vehicle. Please do not get in my vehicle." And instead, they walked over to my car and started forcing entry into my
God,
car.
you're so fucking cringe.
Why am I cringe? What did I do?
Afterwards,
If we let fear keep us from doing things, then well, that would be boring, to be honest.
Yeah.
and then they
That's cringe,
arrested
dude.
me.
Okay.
But I
And
did admit to earlier in the day while Miss Lamb was
being
transporting
honest.
me, I did admit that I tried to create a stew out of her hot tub. I'll admit it was dumb. I did trespass onto her property, but it wasn't fully malicious. I did want to make.
Oh my
her
god,
eat
she
a
left you on
full
red.
stew.
That's rough.
And I thought it was on the way, but
You said where you at? She didn't
I
respond.
guess hot tubs
That's
don't
'cause I
work
found her.
enough to boil the meat.
That's weird, man.
And that's
You
why
stalked my daughter?
It was after the shift 3 meeting, and she was running around. She was running away from Dan after she stole his hat.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for this witness?
Got a few.
She also ran
Sir,
into
you
me.
mentioned that you were interrogated while you were writhing in pain. Can you describe the nature of this interrogation that occurred?
Yeah, I was put in handcuffs and then asked questions about what I was doing on the ground.
So you were detained, is what you're saying. You were placed in handcuffs. That was part
Shots
of the
fired
interrogation.
outside the hospital.
Yeah.
And you were asked what you were doing. That was. Was there anything more to it? The interrogation? Were you asked?
It was torturous. Put handcuffs over my injured arm and started asking questions.
Who's Mustard?
76 MRPD.
That's Jenna
unless
Mustard.
it's
Who's
back
a shift
on
3.
Oh my god, are you macking?
No.
No, you definitely didn't get the hint.
Not
She was hitting on you pretty hard, dude.
Pouring water over my face.
Oh my god.
I see.
I don't know.
Why the
about
fuck
that.
are you talking about, bro?
All right.
What?
Don't fucking move.
You mentioned that
What?
you informed officers.
What did I
that
talk about?
They did not have your consent
What did I talk
to
about?
24
enter
burger
your
shots to be
vehicle.
expected, 4 pounds.
Why didn't you want the officers
What did
going
I
into your
talk
vehicle?
about?
That's my rights.
What did I talk about?
Against
Bro.
unreasonable
Yo,
search.
you're just as in trouble as he is, Flop.
The Second Amendment or something.
I'm reading his text messages because he wants to fuck my daughter.
Simply
And there's
because
text
you're
messages
right.
between.
I'm
Is there
not
anything
just
in there
reading the
that you
text
want
between
them
me
to
and you
see?
flop about.
About you not wanting to be doxxed and why the fuck are you guys talking about this in text messages?
I know, but
You guys are literally talking.
processing for this one. That's what I mean.
He said if we get doxxed or DDoS, it's on us. Why the fuck are you talking about this?
That's why I replied with I didn't reply to it. I didn't want to reply to it.
Do you have
Wait,
a
what are
hunting
you
license?
talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Don't worry about
Are
But
you
what's
aware
this
of
about
the
you trying to fuck a
legislation that
cadet?
pertains to head hunting?
What?
I'm trying to fucking get
Hey, I don't sound like I'm in any fucking trouble. It sounds like I'm gonna walk away from this one.
I'm trying to fucking get that.
Are you aware that
Are you?
park rangers are allowed to search a vehicle?
No,
for
she was
hunting
just hitting on him really
paraphernalia?
bad, and he was not getting the hint.
There's no. She was not hitting on me.
Per this
Dude,
legislation?
every text she sent you was "Hope you have a good shift" and in all caps.
Your Honor, we
Hello,
would
I wanted to
direct the
say
court
good job on making Ranger.
I'm
I
sure
didn't
you're already on
really
top of
get
this, but
to
legislation
properly say it the other day, but I'm really happy for you. We don't really know each
it
other,
doesn't
but
even
from
say
what
we
I
need
do,
probable
you're a
cause
great
to be
person,
honest with
excellent
you. It just
officer.
says
I felt
that,
confident because
any
you were there with me in the red
location
garage
where
the other day.
evidence of
Thank you
hunting
for that. It is an honor to work alongside you. All caps, by the way.
You might as well just
Oh,
said
so
bend me
easy.
over your Ranger
Reason
car.
to believe
Oh my
it sounds
God.
an awful lot like RS
Right.
to me. That
Hope you have a great
proceeds
shift.
of
Want
the
to come on a
activity
ride along?
restored to the
Yes!
vehicle.
Exclamation point.
Was there a question there, Ranger?
Yeah, she wanted to ride along.
No, just
She
Dude,
didn't
she's
want. She
texting
didn't
in
want
all
to go on
caps.
duty.
I've got
ago was
BBMC.
Last night.
Oh,
here
I
now.
wasn't gonna tell her.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh really?
Yeah.
Last night.
Familiar with that.
Yeah.
April.
After I left you?
Car anywhere in the state.
Yeah.
So after we had that
well,
conversation,
I would like to
Yes.
sort of offer a correction. We did not fully search your car.
Interesting.
We did a.
Well, I mean, I
what
got
we would
nothing to
call
hide
the,
about it.
The Ranger search.
She's an LSPD Shift 3 cadet.
where
I've talked to
we
her like
only
3
search
times.
for
She
hunting
wanted to ride
related
along. She didn't want to go
paraphernalia.
on duty. She wanted to go on a civilian ride along. So I said, sure.
that's not good that a cadet doesn't want to go on duty.
She was stressed out. She's a solo. She's a non-solo. Sorry, she's a she's a non-solo cadet. So she didn't.
Any other further questions for this witness?
I mean, sometimes I don't want to go on duty.
from me.
Actually, that's not true. I'm only ever around if I'm on duty. But
When we arrived
she
on
doesn't
scene,
want to
what
go
was
on
the
duty. She
first
doesn't want to go on
thing,
duty.
You only text cops?
Trooper
What the fuck?
Ripley did?
Why are you
Yeah.
texting my sister?
I actually don't
who's your sister?
recall.
You trying to
I was
fuck
Oh,
my
this-
auntie?
No. This is a
Okay.
prescription. Never mind.
Who's your sister?
Dahlia.
Was
Who?
medical
Dahlia Faye.
attention?
Oh, that
you
was
don't, you don't
fucking-
remember their names the day after, man? You fucking kidding me?
Dude, that was fucking months
actually
ago.
unaware.
Yeah, it was 6 months ago.
That was
I-
months
I
ago.
honestly don't know the
What?
answer to that. You guys speak in code. I don't know
I-
what all your code
Okay.
means.
Put up an
Were
investigative report.
EMS called? I don't really know how much more clear I can make that. Is that, Your Honor, is that unclear?
Well, that's what I'm answering is I don't know if you did or not because you guys speak in code.
What?
You still going through all his messages?
Yeah, he's going through everything, man.
I'm
He's
going
going through
through-
everything.
I'm going through y'all's text messages.
The question
Oh,
is clear
okay.
to me.
Oh,
You're
there's
just
nothing
looking. You're just
juicy.
looking at.
I just saw Flop's name and I was like, what are they talking about? Because I saw the last message was and I was like, oh god, what did he say?
Because you guys use all kind of 10, 12s, and 11s,
Okay.
and 14s, and
There's nothing
Did
good.
EMS
in
arrive
those,
on
I
There's
don't
nothing
think.
good there.
It
As
eventually
far as
called
I'm
I don't
aware.
think.
I don't know if that was the first thing he did though.
Oh my god, you've been
Yeah,
hitting on her for 24 days? You
I
kidding
know he
me?
eventually
What do you mean
called
I've been
for
hitting on
medics,
her for
but I don't
24
know
days?
We should patrol again sometime. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I'll be around
Okay.
Tsunami on off duty. If you would be too, what would we do? Patrol question mark? You said off duty. Oh shit. Oops.
I don't
What is
have
this,
any
dude?
further questions.
Dude, I actually didn't mean to say off duty.
I apologize, Your
I
Honor.
meant to
She
say
had
on duty because I'm
specifically
never
requested
around
I'm
off
down
duty.
for off
That
duty.
was the first thing he
Oh,
did.
let's go.
That's what she said.
I was having a rough week.
What are they doing? You brought that guy, you son of a gun.
It was in September. I worked
That's no further
29,
questions. You may
28 days in
return to
September.
your Position.
5 to 6
Oh,
hours a
okay.
day.
Why did you text him coming?
Is there any evidence?
Oh, this was he was outside. Never mind.
Yes, you're right.
Alessia. Oh wait, pockets were busy.
Take a look at my laptop.
Pockets, we're doing something.
Pockets just walk right up to it.
Go
Pockets,
to the
go
side.
away.
Go. If you're gonna be anywhere, you're gonna
Alright,
go
some
not
specific
here
points of
and
evidence
to where everybody else is. Pockets.
Is the fact that
Yeah, Pockets,
I
if
did
you're
not
going to
have
eavesdrop, at
a
least
rifle on
pretend
me.
that you're eavesdropping.
Yeah, at
Come on,
least do a
man.
good
with
job
blank
of it, man.
casings
Come
of
on.
a Beretta.
Suck.
The fact that when they did unlawfully search me, I did have my repair kit that was there and my Beretta.
I love it, dude. I love it so
Oh
much.
my god, Maple.
What?
You
My
just
vehicle
don't
was
get the
off the
fucing
road
hint, man.
What do you mean?
Not in the lane of
Unless he's been trying to
traffic,
hang out with you
not avoiding
nonstop in these
traffic.
text messages, and you just like you don't even
It is
text
the
her like
shoulder of the
asking her
road.
first. You do not know how to like get the hint from women, do you?
They found
I wouldn't say that's necessarily true.
Bro,
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor, I'm
there are
reviewing
2 women in your phone trying to fuck you nonstop, and you have not said anything about it from your side.
I date women.
I'm not a professional.
I am unfortunate.
Alessia doesn't even know proper grammar. I don't know if I would let you date Alessia for just that, to be
Look,
honest.
The 911
I don't.
call
I'm
did not give them
usually
any
busy,
descriptions.
and I
You
don't give a
spelled
fuck.
you with the
490,
U
76
and like not
MRPD,
YOU, and you also said your instead of
395.
you are.
Yeah, I'm busy.
I like men.
Sorry, did you say it's
Well, got
an
time
extra-
to
Okie?
say oh,
Is a
text.
man
OAKY?
description to say we could well
Said a man in an area with a hunting rifle. That's better than just being. Look, there's a human being
All
somewhere
right.
in the world.
Listen, here's the deal.
all right, I'll rephrase that. The 911 call.
You
was
can
not
date
so
Alessia, but
directed
if anything happens that's not a mutual
allow
understanding of a
the
breakup,
description of a man.
let's just say I've been watching the Saw movies and I know every kill.
State
Okay, sounds good.
I'm particular to the ones that don't let you have a chance of getting out and make you have false hope.
Okay.
All right. I'll fucking do anything. I'll
He
fucking.
wants to now.
That's fine. Just don't do anything, or I'll shove bamboo sticks up your nails and make you kick a wall.
That's
for them to. Does the court think there's enough from what they saw initially to give them
Pretty
reason to
dead,
search
huh?
my person
Huh?
and then
Pretty
force
dead.
entry into my locked car
Yeah.
and search my vehicle
That's disgusting.
with it was
That's
just
like
this
that's
very
you
vague
gotta figure that shit out.
911 call.
What
Casings from a Beretta.
do I gotta figure
And
out?
I'm sorry that
Yeah,
there happened to be
fuck
some
trying to fuck a
causes
cadet.
I'm not trying to fuck a cadet.
away from where
I already had
Oh, hey,
one.
Ruger Daniels.
I already had one Lucas. Okay, I don't need another one.
Is that enough?
I'm not trying to fuck a cadet.
Go further.
Ugh.
I'm tired of dudes
So
in
far, all the
PD
DNA is coming back
flopping back
to
and
Bang
forth
Boys
between
and hidden
girl cops
members.
because they think that they have the game for that. They don't. They don't.
I just don't date my coworkers. It's easy.
I've literally done
Well,
nothing.
not all of us can find crazy hot blue haired ladies.
I'm screwed.
I've literally done nothing.
I'm talking about you.
That compliment.
That was nice.
What do you mean?
You know, Ken, I didn't know the next time I was
She
gonna see
texted me
you.
that all caps text the day that the day after we were in a shootout together in Red Garage, where me and her were like the last ones standing.
I flop.
All right.
And then the day
490
after that
23.
shootout, I became a
Skelly, can you
ranger.
come down and assist?
Yep.
No.
You think I should
Flop,
ask
you're
her if she
married.
wanted to
I
date?
am married.
Yeah, if she wanted to, you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Do the you know.
Well, that's probably
Walker
still gonna
doesn't
happen.
like that you took
Why-
some
why?
pictures of them.
You're a whore.
Excuse
Make sure
me.
you have all your bases
Ooh.
covered.
That's 'cause it
Like,
was
I
what
don't
if,
think
what
so.
if you end up being interested instead?
I am.
Lexington, I barely
Live
know
your
her.
slut era.
You'll need
Flo.
help bringing people
Oh no,
to
that's
her.
not shaming.
I know you a whole lot more
I've
than
got
I know
them
her.
all in the hallway.
She's a shift
Just need
3
to get them
cadet
processed.
that's
What?
around
That's a what?
sometimes. Yesterday was like the first time I've ever actually
sorry,
sat in
you're
a
right,
car
you're
with her
right.
and talked with her.
Wait, that means that's on record.
What?
Yep.
What did you say?
You heard me, bitch.
Okay, this is awkward.
Well, I'm proud of you that you took on my dad and you survived.
Don't repeat it.
Oh yeah.
Don't repeat it.
Some can't even do that. You
Sorry, I'm
escaped
sick
with your
and my brain
dignity.
is,
That's
like,
not bad.
scrambled.
Thanks.
It's okay.
Everybody's sick these
Because I
days.
own
Pretty
shit.
good.
Dude, this is the first time I've been
Yeah.
sick in like
I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm like
sucks. I got
afraid
shit
of
to do in, like, 5
in
days.
terms of like.
What,
I mean,
Sebastian?
I'm honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know
Hey,
what's right.
hey.
It's a cold though.
What do you want?
Well, I was just standing here watching the trial.
Well, I'm shoving immunity stuff.
Remember
in
the
my
Turo
system and, like, taking
reading where you
Alka-Seltzer
said you were
daily
the
and shit. I'm
watcher?
not taking chances.
Yeah, there you go.
Seb, why don't you have shoes on?
Why do you look like you've been oxyed out for the last 2 weeks?
God, I wish.
Only when I'm sick.
You got a drug
What's
problem?
your skincare routine? No. No.
Are you
unfortunately
falling
not.
off the rails now that Winter's is gone?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well,
Winter's is gone.
All right.
She's gone for like a month.
What the?
No, she's back to panning actually.
Okay.
No, she gave me her car.
I'm gonna
and
go
said
over
sh-
to them.
Wait, which
Okay.
car?
Okay. You guys have enjoy this conversation.
I don't want to.
Then don't and walk away.
I mean, you
Washes
can
that tub after he's done.
Which car did she get?
Good lord.
Bison, what is wrong with you?
I really hope you live by yourself.
What happened?
Jeez.
I live in a full house.
Full house.
That's why he doesn't in the tub.
You at least wash the tub when you're done.
Tessa, I'm sorry. I should have made that comment.
What did I miss?
Alpha 83, same traffic.
Bison, it's too late. Accept
Just
it.
exposing flop a whack-it dugong.
But I'm still gonna apologize for it.
She thought you would like. That's why it says donkey on it.
Good.
It's flop whack-a-dong.
Painted it purple.
Shut the fuck up, Pocket.
Congratulations.
That was good. I
Why
hate
are
you,
all
Pocket.
the way that you are.
I haven't said anything yet. All I said was, I'm a hop.
But you're,
So-
you're
That's
the
okay.
way that
Dick
you
Tips
are.
is
I am the
tipsy.
way that I am, but I'm not any different outside of this courtroom than I am inside this courtroom.
I feel like
That's
there's
true.
a
Wait, you do that
mentality
in the
that
showers here
heating up
too?
my hot tub.
Let's go. Thanks for
What
following.
the yuck?
Hey, Bison.
Not in the
Yeah, what's up?
PD
What are we
showers
doing after
too.
this?
Not jerking in the shower.
Tessa.
What the fuck?
What the
Bundy!
yuck?
Or Bison, sorry.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
he's not even in the room.
But
I know.
catching strays.
He's not even in here. How
Right?
are you
Jesus.
mixing up our names?
Who was in the
Did
meeting room
somebody else
yesterday when
stir that
Dan was
shower
like,
with
"Is this
you?"
what it's like?"
Me.
How y'all doing?
Oh
Wait,
god,
what?
that,
What do you
that was
say?
I
great.
was.
We were, I forget, Maple. We were. Was it you that we were
Yeah, I
talking
was
about?
the one being shit on. This day was shit
Yeah.
on Maple Day in Shift 3.
Maple was catching strays, and Dan was like, "Is this what it's like?
You know
Is this
the
what it's like to shit on someone?"
the day that he got fired from LSPD for that whole BBMC thing, we were trying to like tell him what happened, and we were like, you know, it's hard to explain that like we really don't want to let you go, but we have to. And he was like, "Oh, so you're saying it's like it's not me, it's you?" And I was like, "No, it's definitely you."
Wow.
It's okay. Listen, he good people. He good people.
He's all right when he needs
Yeah,
to
and
be.
I was dressing up like Barrick.
Oh,
It kind of is, actually.
That's your
What
clown
do you
name,
mean?
Queef Herman.
Big Dan.
Actually, that's correct. I used to be the clown attorney. I used to be lead clown.
So
attorney
do
of
we
clowns. That's
all just
correct.
collectively pick up Flop and carry him over to the land center, or?
We're just fucking. He wants to hear the court case.
That's a good clown name.
And then
We're
we
gonna
go.
till like 5 a.m. at this point.
Just put down a camera, Flop. I mean, your command, you can approve it.
Huh? What am I doing?
Just
Put it up
that-
on your
just
phone.
Approve a camera to put down and just watch
Yeah,
it.
put a
Just live
camera
stream
down
it
for
to your
yourself.
phone.
Figure it out, buddy.
I don't know if you should ask a man that.
I'm not making these jokes in front of Tessa. You guys are
Too
very
fucking
ballsy.
late.
Hey, lovely.
I,
Too late.
I,
His
I,
name
I'm
is
not
already-
adding to this one. You guys are fucking.
Yeah, make jokes that are so ridiculous that nobody would actually do it.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
You guys are.
His name
You guys are
is
fucking
Flop
testing
Whack-a-dong.
fate right now.
No, well, is it
I
a
didn't
good?
say a
I don't think
damn
it's a
thing.
good.
I didn't say nothing either.
I don't think it's a good clown.
I'll own it. Up to it. Yeah, I said it.
Hello.
That's ridiculous enough that it would never happen. I
Yeah.
fucking hope.
Is it?
Yeah, Queef. Queef Herman.
Now, Maple, say the L word since you're dating now.
Huh?
Yep.
Rise judges?
Oh my
Say it.
god.
Slow down.
Say the
there,
L
bud.
word.
No.
Slow down.
Judges
Slow
bad.
down.
That's the S word. Slow down.
No,
Yeah.
it's you got to say
L.
LUV.
The king is back.
Yeah.
Everybody bow down.
You got this, Your Honor. I believe in you.
Say it.
No, it's not even happening.
Oh,
What's not happening?
You just.
I guess there is no word. You're just taking the L.
Oh my god.
All right, I've come to a verdict. But first, I'm going to read the portion of legislation specifically that's come into question today. It is an excerpt from the San Andreas State Department of Fish and Wildlife Regulation Search and Seizure in the legislation. It's the final bullet point within there. It's describing the powers of the lost my train of thought.
Take your time, Your Honor. We're here all night.
It's defining the powers of the officers with regards to the authority to do the duties of the State Department of Fish and Wildlife Regulation. The final point is to perform reasonable inspections of hunters' gear at any location where evidence of hunting activity was observed, or where there is reason to believe that the proceeds of hunting activity was stored in the hunter's vehicle. Because of that, I do find that both the search of your person and of your vehicle were legal, and I will be finding you guilty on all charges.
Yeah. State
Please
Park
use your
Rangers 2 for
discretion
2
on time
tonight.
and fine today.
Poacher.
Almost about to be 3 for 3 if she does.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Whoa, love
Gaps. Gaps are great.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
I get that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, Bob, there's something on your nose.
Hey, Your
Is it
Honor.
brown?
Do I lose my
Yes, sir.
weapons
Smells bad
license?
too.
That is up to the officer's discretion.
It's poop on your nose. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
that shit's gone.
No, it's not poop.
Shot a dog.
No, you
Within
bullshit.
the
Oh,
under the
yeah, goodbye.
Constitution, they do have the power to take your license right now. Yes.
Yep. Say goodbye to your hunting license. Say goodbye to your weapons license.
You'll be forever
Hello,
branded
Rangers. Nice to meet you. My
poacher.
name's Judge Law.
You a poacher.
up?
Yep.
Become
No,
poaching.
I'm
Hi.
not doing
Filthy
it.
criminal
going?
scumbag.
I don't know.
Oh
I just
my
wanted to
God.
picking you up.
Okay.
How are you?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'd shoot that dog again.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
we gotta go.
What the
Of
fuck?
the law
We gotta
family.
go. Malarkey, let's go.
We're going. Shit.
What, are you putting him in a cell?
Are we all getting on our phones?
The internet. I'm landing right
You're
here.
kidding.
The box.
Okay.
Should we all just hop in a locker?
I'll jump in a locker.
I'm gonna shove Maple in this one.
I'm going into this one.
No.